owe me. Of course bounties are for fun, little girl. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're gonna do something nice, right? So if you say you're gonna do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob, you owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 top 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money, raw. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. Everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My grind is slow, like water, but my slow, like molasses. Still swaying on that axis, staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt, put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bud, basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me, because super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt, put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my work. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1.
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Penalty, ha, she was a kid, yeah, I don't give a shit, hey.
Free.
This one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah, need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry, she a bitch. I ain't trying to be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit, fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic.
Now, why do I need to bring this up? All right? Because tomorrow's my day off. I got 2 big bills due this week. Everything all at once.
Who?
2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I'm reliant on chance to pay all my bills. I got 2 big bills. I got 2 big bills. We want people who are actually here to have a good time and chill. I got 2 big bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bills. When I pop tags, I feel so pain. I can feel bills coming off my face. A timed release of 2 big bills. This is the United States of Phil. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. 2 big bills. Chill. Give her a pill. I got 2 big bills. The electric bill. I got 2 big bills. The internet bill. I got 2 big bills. 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 2 big bills.
Legends all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop. Put my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. And I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends all gone, I don't know why. Can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. up on your phone, I remind you that it's time to
Alright, I got an anonymous
It's time to
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was fat. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Chad. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
My dreams are gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop when I stream up on your phone. I remind
This right here
you that it's
sucks.
time to tip. It's time to tip.
Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn. I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear. Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am, I can't say a factual observation. Shut the fuck up.
Meerkat Mom. Who?
Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is strange. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. Take your fucking ass and eat it. Eat it. Kiwi Farms. I want to mail you a spoon on a daily fucking basis. Phil's a racist. Phil's a sexist. Phil's this. Phil's that. I am who I am. I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my ball. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing the meme. Oh, this is strange. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. I am fucking based. Eat it. Fucking eat it. Shut the fuck up. I am who I am. Eat it. Eat it. And I had a segment where I got incredibly animated and emotional and upset because people on the internet tend to think that because, oh, a lot of people make fun of him and you know, call him a lollipop or whatever, that apparently I don't have the right to state facts.
There is no better time of the year than DSP Day.
The craziest, the most nutty.
So, well, I gotta go through the chat messages first. time for actual peak ALX content. Whoops, actually, let me turn on the DSP alerts and turn off the regular alerts.
At says, "Oh boy, I just got the new iPhone. It even has an app to destroy all ops. Watch this. Ooh dame, that's the wrong F King AP. iPhones are awesome."
DSP pointing to Beg.
I had Beg for a while, and it was in a different folder, and now we can't even really use it. Because the Beg days are over, part 2.
Stop coming to these.
Nope,
no,
these
keep
are the
coming
ones
to
to
these.
come with.
In fact, in the future, I'm going to change the thing to say keep coming to these. Beg with Pride. Thoughts on Zootopia 2? Haven't seen it yet.
Similar.
Probably going to wait a week or two because it's selling out everywhere. Plus, we're about to get a huge snowstorm. I had no plans to go out this weekend. Gotta say, between Phil and Asmongold is way worse considering the influence he has, for sure. Phil is an idiot and he's malicious to a very small sect of people.
But he is mostly harmless.
Yo, what's up, BG and DA? I don't know what's more spineless, DSP calling Asmon a bit and then acting all friendly during the interview, or Asmon being called a bit and giving DSP a shout out. I don't think Asmon really cares.
Yeah, he's got nothing to lose. He's got nothing to gain.
Except content.
If he just goes and attacks Phil, he looks terrible. Because he's top 10 streamer in the world, and he's attacking a dude that's getting 100. It doesn't look good for him. And there's no reason to, because we know who's on top and who's below here.
The thing I feel most wormy about for Phil with this thing was this was all part of the plan to get his attention thing. That pissed me off so hard.
We could get to that and everything else that has or has not happened.
Hello? Imagine people not coming today because it's DSP stream. Couldn't be me,
it's
for
DSP
real.
Day.
A lot of busts. If there's anything I can take away from this, it's that Asmon is a huge cornball.
Again, he's got no reason to just attack Phil.
And he also is not knowledgeable about Phil.
He has
But this is the part that frustrates me. The first interview, the big interview he did. I'm forgetting.
Side scrollers.
Side scrollers had no real clue about Phil. They took the words people were saying and went, okay, I'm going to look into this further, ask questions. And then, even if they weren't knowledgeable about a situation, they would ask Phil, and then they would go, but wait, Phil. And then they would try to get deeper into whatever his thought process was, that type of stuff, as opposed to just going, they said this. Well, no, not really. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Asmongold was not going into this as an interview. He was just going in to talk. This, for the side scrolls, this is the definitive DSP interview. We're going to ask questions that we're going to push back on. This was just, hey, what about this? Okay.
I gotta ask, how many songs have people made making fun of this chronic sloth? Y'all don't seem to be running out of them. I only noticed that one or two have been repeated on these intro streams.
There's a playlist. I think there's almost 2,000. It's dummy.
There's dedicated people. There's people that do it every now and then. There's people that buy them for Fiverr. There's people that do AI versions of them. There's a lot. First good ALX stream. Don't even talk about old stuff. No. I'm gonna explain that in a second.
Current. There you go. Well, I spurred it.
BG, I'm excited to see your live reaction of the Attack on Titan chapter 138.
What are you promising these people?
Nothing. I'm gonna assume there's feet.
And foot Titan.
Keep coming to these. I know BG has become a views chaser. Put him down.
It's all thanks to you guys that we're in the position that we're in.
Yeah, it's thanks to your support. But guys,
if nothing else, I am so happy that Point to the Camera is dead and Right Now is dead. That fake PPP hype bag It pissed me off so much. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats.
Let's get
For
our
God's
Guy
sake,
505
let's get some
says,
tips.
How was your Thanksgiving?
It was good. Yeah, it was good. Everybody made good food.
It's gonna be there for a minute. I'm wrapping up.
That is the lasagna is almost gone. That's gone.
That's crazy because when I saw it yesterday, it was like $3/4.
Took me $1.50.
I told you to take
He's
that
talking
away.
about a time machine being ready.
So
I don't
people
know what
demand.
he's talking about, but thanks for the tip.
But
Okay.
Thank you for the super chat, Hope.
that is dead and gone. Now that he's like, I'm not going to beg anymore. So long,
now.
so long, y'all keep giving me that money. But that is
Well,
dead.
of course, because you don't need to
Yes.
beg if you're getting the money.
But that whole point to the camera that legitimately I would have to mute once I felt right now coming because it just pissed me off so much.
Oh, thanks for the first super chat. Hey, we haven't had a tips in a while. Let's get
some
that
tips right now. It really just pissed me off. It wasn't even like a funny like. It was like it's in the tier of the Jasper voice and the sound box.
like
on it.
the coins raining down and that type of stuff. That is the level below what the right now stuff. What do you guys think about the King Art retcon?
Which one? There's so this month. He shouldn't be allowed to yap like this.
He's a boy.
Because the contradictions, it was like, we was there, Phil.
We watched this go down. We seen it.
It was all part of my back. No, it wasn't.
What happened with DSP lately? Oh,
you gonna find out.
I'm feeling like a wet sock because a customer got me sick, but I'm still gonna tune in. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. People getting you sick. Oh.
Asmon is chronically online was the last one.
Yeah, Asmon is chronically online, but he's online for very specific things. They were more professional though, because they were looking at it as a formal thing. That's
what side scrollers were, as opposed to Asmongold laughed. It was like, that was crazy, wasn't it? Went right back into his normal stream.
Don't worry, DA is gonna come back. DA donated to Phil. Yes, that's true.
Oh my god.
DSP crashed out hard on Black Friday. What?
At r.aries-queen says,
Flying
DSP
away.
1.50 to talk about some time machine is just not enough.
Enough. Alex would be the type of mom to threaten for views instead of talking for it, or instead of begging for it. Very much expected from two tyrants. DA sent me $1. DA sent me $1.50. Now, guys, it's been almost 2 minutes, and we've only got $1.50. Let's get some super chat right now. The worst. Let's get some tips going. Point. The Black Friday stream was crazy. Was he just shopping for a lot of?
Yes.
What are we doing out here?
Spending almost $3,000.
What?
A new desk.
I saw the new chair, and I saw someone say, "Look up the chair," and he looked up a wheelchair.
It was a wheelchair. Desk monitor, a new controller, chair, and something else. A stand for the
Didn't
monitors.
he need a new computer?
Oh, it's not.
What's up, Gabo, Matt, Hope, Carlo, Anika, Aries, The Real Mr. Impossible, Sea Snow, Racketeering, Million, Turt, Sleepy Don, Jerobo, Victory, Greymon. Yeah, so typically for DSP Day, Anko, what's up, Anko? Typically for DSP Day, we would do one old clip, one new clip, and then one DSP Tries It. But this month has been so
the
ridiculous
month.
that we're just doing all
bonkers.
current stuff.
I was just like, that gay rant is it's the top, and that's what this month is gonna be. And then it kept coming.
This is the first thing we're doing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Period.
Because it's the best. It was just like, what the is he talking about?
And again,
oh, gay. Like, pardon me? Yeah.
I was talking to DA about it. What did I say specifically? Bruh, how come you get current Phil this month? He's going on like 4 insane rants the past week. This was Tuesday, November 4th.
I was just like, oh, November. It's either gonna be this, and we're gonna be talking about this forever, or it's gonna be we gonna forget about it by next day.
Dude, and it was bang, 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 Asmon interview. And now the current
At
arc.
Racketeering-Rat says, do y'all think Phil will ever use AI in his content in any type of way?
He uses it for songs, and his current Twitter banner is a AI.
Yeah, for sure.
But he's too
maybe
stupid to
even his
use it
profile
effectively. So
yeah,
he'll get
his
other
alerts,
people to use it.
all the face swap stuff. Yeah, he
Yeah.
uses it constantly. He might love AI.
Is that annoying thing where he's like, I'm calling you this thing. I'm not saying it's a bad, but I'm going to talk about it like it's a neck. Dude. That's what it is. You can't be like, you're this thing,
Yes.
and talk about it this way and just like, it's not a bad thing, but we're gonna
That man is still streaming. Absolutely. Christmas needs to be a best of Phil 2025. Pick the best clip for each month. That could be interesting. All right,
No,
yeah.
I said that was gonna be the year roundup thing.
Okay, yeah.
Don't say it like it was your idea.
Yeah, so let's get into this clip.
dude.
A little bit of setup here.
What's the
there's
setup?
Yeah, there's no setup.
Penis in mouth.
Yeah, I started it like right
Across
where he
the
needs to
board.
be. Yeah, there's no setup. Listen to this.
Okay, can I hold on? No. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I got something to say. Ready?
The little smile.
Dude, he was gearing it up like, y'all ready for this bomb I'm about to drop on y'all homosexuals that's watching me? Nothing wrong with that. But you is.
Legitimate, man. Like, if you're gonna say this.
With your whole chest.
Ready? I'm gonna say this now, and I just gotta say it, all right?
Gotta say it.
It's so funny because all these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content, I make lolcow content, drama content, okay? I'm sorry to say, are you not aware that drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right?
I'm sorry to say this. What, like that's a negative thing?
I'm
sir?
sorry to say, gossip and drama is girls and gay.
I'm sorry to break this to you, person with wife, but you're gay.
Y-axis.
Like, what?
I'm sorry to break this to you, heterosexual male. You are the gay
You're
because you
gay.
have watched detractor content.
Because you're talking about me. Now, this whole thing, you have to remember, he did this back on the Shoryuken forum.
Yes.
He was this person. So he was gay and he grew out of it?
I think he's still this person. He wants to act like he's above drama, but he'll rag on Rich, he'll rag on the side scrollers, whatever.
LTG.
You
talking
are
about
this-
how he's living in Section 8 houses and stuff. Dude, come on! You're doing this!
You are this man. You are still this person.
At
You're just-
Racketeering-Rat says, look at the chat saying, here we go again. TF is going on in full screen, bruh.
It always has been. 1,000,000%. Who is the one who's always gossiping behind the closed doors about each other? Who's the one who's all dramatic about each other, insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions, doing this backstabbing shit?
Phil, you legitimately talked about LTG and Rich's appearances.
He talked about Keemstar. He talked about LTG. He talked about Rich in the side. I'm not the sky to PPP. Those DMs were never supposed to get out. You were doing that behind their back, weren't you?
No, it was my master plan. I always expected them to get out.
Dramatic about each other, insulting each other's looks, insulting each other's actions, doing this backstabbing shit. That is girly shit teenage girls do. And gay guys do.
And this is, and he's trying to phrase that properly. But he's expecting these people to be like, I ain't no gay. I'm not gonna stop talking about Phil right now. Because I'm not gay. So I'm not gonna talk about Phil anymore. That's what he wants to do.
It's the Family Guy thing. Anybody that doesn't want to go to
obvious
war is gay. It's like, I was the first one that wanted to go to war. Like, no, buddy.
Positively gay content.
So backstabbing is a woman trait. Talking about people behind their back is woman. Men don't do that.
Teenager.
Heterosexual men do talk to each other face to face when they have a problem. That's just what happens. That's what men do.
This reminds me of Triggered with JoJo's. Yeah. And it's the whole, all of you who talk about me are female emotion or gay.
I argue about media is female emotions. I follow drama.
Says, why is YouTube chat on its best behavior and Kick chat is just going
Kick
nuts?
is always nuts. I argue about media is female emotions. I follow drama is gay centric. Men can't do anything besides working 12-hour shifts and die. That's all they're built for.
Otherwise, you gay. Not a bad thing, by the way. But you is.
That's what it is. I'm sorry. So if your entire existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right?
Pause. Again, this is that classic feel over exaggeration. Your entire existence
Online, yes.
Online. These people can't just enjoy a song online. No, it has to be all drama all the time.
So if anybody does 95% drama and 5% not drama,
That's just the tip. Just the tip.
they're on the DL.
Yeah.
They're going to the truck stop bathroom.
Women's, I gotta get out of here.
No, we're talking about Phil. Ew, women.
Making fun of someone and how they look and how they act and how they sound. Because
Matt, it 100% makes him gay if he's following his own
Yes,
criteria.
he doesn't realize this. He just wants to put all the detractors into this bubble and be like, y'all are gay, accept it, and here us having fun, meaningful content. We're not gay. When I was talking about all those people with the Rich and Cog and LTG and all that stuff, that was me just playing it up. I wasn't gay, but I cannot afford you that same grace that you're playing it up and therefore not gay. You are gay. This was my master plan, not gay. You see? Not bad though, by the way. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, this is what I hate. I hate the fake acceptance of it. Just it's okay to be gay, but just realize you are gay for doing this thing. Why are you gay? It's basically
I wanted to do that, but I couldn't figure out a way to do it.
I wish you would have told me. I would have added it as a voice alert.
making fun of someone and how they look and how they act and how they sound. Because
Phil, you've made fun of the way people look, the way they act,
He's called
the way they
PPP
sound, the way they talk.
He said PPP was like a carnival barker.
You said every single one of
All
these.
of
At Overlord_Silver_Heart_Ains says, Sup, DA, question, remember that time Itachi fought Naruto and made him pregnant? Also, did y'all pick which video you're going to do because the lions suck?
I hope you're talking
Lol.
about with the Raven, because that was a whole thing. I think I ranted about that.
We haven't talked about it yet. Shut the up. The Lions, well, they're not doing great right now.
He still has that fake ally card on his intro and says this. The fake ally card that says nothing about homosexuality or trans or nothing.
I am a proud ally of the people.
You're accepted. I accept. It's all cool. So long as you admit that you gay.
Dude, joke, ha ha ha. Dude, that is the most immature, girly shit. You are so gay. If
Ew.
You are.
You are so gay.
it's the most immature, girly shit. You are so gay if all you do is sit on the internet insulting people all day. Period.
Phil, I don't think there's anybody that does that.
No one. Not even like Perez Hilton back in the heyday. Not even Keemstar, who has the Drama Alert show.
And that goes for all the drama content creators. That goes for all the fucking detractor channels. You're gay. Now, that's okay if you're accepting of that. But you understand that.
But it's not okay if you're not accepting.
If you're in the closet, that's a problem.
Let's just say I am gay, Phil. Let's just say that, and I do this. What are you doing? Is this an insult to me as a gay man?
Or is it just a factual statement? It just makes no sense. And the fact that you're just like, as long as you accept it, it's fine. If you closet it, it's a problem. Which you are, homosexuals watching me.
That's the content you put out.
You put out gay content because you talk about me.
DSP must truly be gay for LTG or Kino Casino if he's using this own logic.
He doesn't think about it that way. Somehow he doesn't think about it, about all the times that he's made fun of people, because he has to qualify it as all you do online. Okay, this isn't all that I do. Point to me at somebody that this is all that they do. He doesn't. This gaming isn't all that Phil does.
Yes.
There isn't anything that somebody does all the time online. If they put out only music, you're gonna find an interview or behind the scenes or something with them. There is nobody with which this applies
a video
to.
game stream. There's
crazy.
Football players that stream practice and then they'll play a video game.
Would DSP say the F
Guys,
slur?
listen, we're at the end of the stream.
I would hope you mean
Please
again.
support the stream. At this point, I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired of saying it.
I'm tired of saying y'all contributed with this fake muff in money.
I'm both trans and bi, so I'm extra gay.
Oh yeah, and you're a detractor.
You're triple gay.
You just all just cancel each other's out. So you're nothing. You're nothing.
You're zero gay because you're all the gay.
Yeah, you it's a circle. You circle back around to zero.
Thank you for the super chat, Aries. Phil would drop the F slur today if it was socially acceptable. You saw how quick he was go back to Tard once that became acceptable again.
He's gonna slip it in a few days. He's gonna look at chat. Nobody's gonna pop off, and then it's gonna be right back in.
This man is so dumb. He can't keep up with his own actions. His foot is probably Swiss cheese with how many times he shot that thing. He will never be anything better than roughly where he is.
Yeah.
He will get peaks.
Like right now, give this a month and a half, because the meme of let's support Phil because Asmon can only go so far when this dude is so desperately boring.
Yes. If Phil is typically at a 3, that is the level that Phil is at, and he peaks up to a 7, he may go up to a 3.2, but he will never hit that 4. Ever.
Yeah.
At Notera 2018
so
says,
terrible.
RTU, how dare you use the R slur against me? By the way, random dude in chat, you're a retard for saying this thing I don't like.
Hey!
Legitimate.
Hey! How about another clip that happened recently? Jesus, dude!
This month has been bananas.
Remember when I first started on YouTube, alright? There were people who were totally into serious subject matters. I'm passionate about this subject matter, and I make videos about it. I make
no examples.
Yes, no,
just this subject matter. I remember people doing this. I don't have a single example of what they did, who they are, if they're still around.
There's nobody out there doing stuff they're passionate about.
No.
What if people are passionate about clipping you?
Yeah.
Or making songs about you? But they're gay, I guess, because it's about you. Mm-hmm. How is people making videos about negative things going on in the world? Restaurants shutting down. How is that not drama? How is anything the dreading or coffee house murder or whatever that is? How are these things not drama, even if they're informative?
They are, and they are homosexual.
Must be. Does DSP? No! Because Phil can't be gay.
content about it. And then there were the people who were like, Oh my God, did you hear what this celebrity did today? Did you hear what this guy did today? Did you hear what this guy, did you see how this guy looked? Look at this picture. Oh my God.
You're talking about the factual homosexual Perez Hilton.
Yes.
And you've given them a gay voice.
Yes.
I mean, if they're gay, then they gay. What?
Mods might have privilege.
This
I don't
guy's
know.
constantly whining. Wah, wah. Shut the fuck up. This kind of content they put out, and they blew up for it. And it became a very prominent thing on YouTube back in the day. But it was always the effeminate, the gay side of it. And it...
The gay side of it.
But again, Keemstar has a wife, a 22-year-old wife. Is he gay, Phil?
The straight side of it would never talk about somebody else's appearance.
There's no situation where you can talk about somebody without being gay. What are you talking about?
So, are you slipping into the gay zone when you say, "Hey man, that man's hair is hit"? You must be
Yeah.
slightly gay for a little while.
And just start.
And then like, oh no, never mind, look at the boobs on that woman. There's a gay side of you, I guess.
Racketeering-Rat says, boys act gay to be invited in girls' sleepover. Men act gay to get the privilege of making fun of
Yeah,
DSP.
we have to.
Again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that at all. I'm not saying that's bad content or ever. Hey, there's an audience for it. That became a very prominent audience.
But the way that you talked about
Yes.
it was in a negative connotation. And these are things that you don't agree with. Making fun of people.
Yes.
Drama. I'm not saying it's bad, but you've already poisoned the well with the voice in the same connotation of the detractors, all the things that you don't like. But somehow it's not bad content. Just, again, say it with your full chest. I don't like Minecraft YouTubers. It sucks. I'm not gonna watch that.
Yeah, no interest.
Done. Just say that. Don't be like, don't put all this. Don't say it. Don't showcase that it's negative in every possible way. But then just go, it's not though. It's cool.
Yeah, I don't think One Piece Theory YouTubers are inherently negative. That just ain't for me. And I'm gonna laugh about it, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're gay for making One Piece Theory.
Fellas, is it gay to make fun of a bad person? Yes. Okay.
What happens if a gay man does it? He's just a gay man
Double
doing
gay.
it. No, yeah. They're gay and they're accepting of it.
Yeah.
Rope Theory was not peak. Stop those lies.
On YouTube back in the day, for sure, 1,000,000%. But now what's happened is somehow that content has evolved into like, no, it's all mainstream, it's okay, it's normalized, but it's not.
Hey, do you not remember gossip rags when you were a kid that were mainstream and some amongst the most popular magazines on the racks at grocery stores? Do you not remember this? Gossip has been mainstream longer than the internet has existed.
And I find it funny that Phil is all against this until it benefits him.
Yeah.
Because when he needed to learn about Fat Man, Chair Squeaker.
Wings.
Wings. When he needed to learn about Wings, what did he do? He didn't watch his full stream like he tells people to do. Because he's always like, you need the full context. Watch my streams. What did Phil do? He went to the tractor channels, the Clippers, and commented on that. That's fine.
Yep.
You're supporting gay people, Phil. How do you feel
Yeah,
about
he's
that?
an ally.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
But no, though.
It's drama, it's immature, it's meant for
And
like...
Matt Ford says, now BG, you know he don't care cause he all about that gossip and talking TS.
He loves gossip. He needs to stop acting like he doesn't.
Fellas, is it gay to give $1.50 to DSP? Absolutely not.
girls and gay guys. It's drama, it's immature, it's meant for like teenage girls and gay guys. It always was. Like,
Is that why moms were buying these gossip rags and talking about stuff like Bennifer and who's
So
cheating
many
on who?
teenage moms.
that was supposed to be seen as like this kind of immature level of stuff that you grow out of.
Who goes into making content like that going, this is for an immature style, making fun of people? Like the Minecraft YouTubers are a big, that's kid content. Obviously. They're going into it going, I can't say this thing, I can't say this thing. This is, I'm going to talk about this person, and the people who are interested in this person will come to me to hear about this
Teenage gay moms.
Now it's been built. No, now there's big business behind this drama content, this making fun of people, this tearing people down. If all you do all day is act like that, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. The T channels, all this shit. That is a very culture-centric kind of content. And the fact that people...
The culture of women and gays?
And gay, yep. Mm-hmm.
Sit on there, oh no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself, but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're not. You're not confident.
No, you're not. Person that I've never talked to, interacted with, and I've factually made up. There's the argument of you are gay has just now been presented. And he already has an argument coming up from detractors going, no, we're a manly man. He's like, no, you're not. I've already debunked you. I've already drawn you as the homosexual.
It's over, detractors. I have drawn you with the pride flag.
Now what? But I'm a straight guy.
Pre-bunked.
No, you're not. He just says it's like it's the most obvious thing. I'm a straight guy. I'm secure in my masculinity. No, you're not.
It's like
okay, feel
Jean
cool.
Grey talking to Iceman, just like, what are you talking about? I'm straight. Bobby. No, you ain't. No, you not, buddy. I hate to be the one to tell you.
Go back to that. He just folds his arm and makes up this person that's just like, no, Phil, I'm not gay because I like to talk about you. I'm secure in my masculinity. No.
Sit on there, oh no, what are you talking about? I'm a big manly man who's all confident in himself, but I still make this content that makes fun of others. No, you're not. You're not confident in yourself. If you were, you wouldn't make fun of others. You'd be confident enough in your own content that you don't have to bring others down. The only people...
At Racketeering-Rat says, ain't no way DSP is getting rage baited by people he imagined on the spot.
Dude! He made up the argument and can't even debunk it!
Have to do that are people who are not confident in themselves and or have this feeling of like immaturity, drama. Again, teenage girl shit.
I have this feeling of drama.
I'm making this content I really want to make, but what's this feeling?
It's overtaking me.
Oh no! Am I gay? Is that how he wants people to feel? Oh no, am I gay?
Oh, wait a second.
Based on Phil's criteria.
Wait, am I? Wait, I feel all of these criteria that Phil is talking about. Hang on a second.
He lost to his own straw man.
My drama senses are tingling.
The closet door is opening.
And that's a whole business on YouTube now. But it's normal.
He has played it because he has the Sonic hat. Phil wants to believe that he is an OG gamer. Yes. So he's going to use Mario, even though he hates Nintendo. He's going to use Sonic, even though he said there hasn't been a very good Sonic game in like 20 years. He's going to use all these things from the old days that prove that he's an OG at this.
Lies, right? No, it's not. If that's all business on YouTube now, but it's normalized, right? No, it's not.
It is normalized.
Yeah.
It's been normalized for decades. Because, again, gossip and drama, you've heard of gossip rags. You've heard of it.
That's all you do?
Again, what do you mean is all that they do? Is it 100%, 50%, 40%? Making a video one day out of the week and then pissing off for the rest of the week? Does that constitute it? If your channel is all DSP, you make one DSP video a week. Don't touch DSP for the rest of the week. Are you just gay on that one day? Are you gay all around? Is the gay starting to leave you?
Why Phil Goku 23?
No. Yeah, is Piece of Peace gay in his mind? Because most of his streams are about Phil, but there and other drama people like King Cobra and stuff. But he'll also just play a video game for a stream. His
Same
Twitter
thing with Ann Lee.
His Twitter is mostly about Phil, but there are times where he's just like, "Hey, here's my kid. Here's what we had for dinner." So is he not gay? Because that's not what all his content is about. What is the cutoff?
Sense at all. It just don't. He's bi. Okay, sure. And also, let's never forget, this is all about you are gay and you're just not admitting it.
Yes.
Problem there, and the problem is you.
Oh boy.
What?
Oh, where's that hat? Because if the problem is you, drama people who I've equated to homosexual people, y'all need to go. You know what I'm
If that's
saying?
all you do, there's a problem there, and the problem is you. You're an insecure little bitch who just sits there crapping on other people. You're the little sissy.
Aren't you crapping on people by calling them a sissy?
Yes.
Right now? So are you insecure, Phil?
You're
How
crapping
much
on-
can some people talk about other people before once that's when the threshold of now you're insecure? Can you just crap on an LTG one time a week and then not ever again for another week?
right out the bag, doo-doo right out the butt.
The butt. It's just crazy that you can just say stuff like that.
If you're dunking on people that dunk on people, how are you different than the people that dunk on people?
If you're defending those people.
I'd be so embarrassed to use the word sissy. Really shows it.
Like it means anything.
It's like calling a woman a witch.
A broad.
Lest I mollywop you.
About to engage in fisticuffs.
At every 1 million
Proud
says,
ally, of
if
course.
DSP have to choose between doing just chatting without gaming or leave streaming, and in both ways he would be financially sustainable, what would he choose?
Chatting without gaming.
Yeah. Because that's what he's trying to go into. That's what the whole politics was, to slowly start phasing out gaming. Because he's just like, I'm getting carpal tunnel. Look at my hook hand. All this crap. No, he does not like games. He doesn't play them outside of the stream. So he's like, I'm so excited to play this game. I can't wait. But you're only playing it in this specific time frame.
Yes.
You have all the time in the world to play other games, but you just don't. So he doesn't like games. He just wants to just sit there and talk, get it out, be respected, and make a lot of money.
If he streams 6 days a week, if 2 days were gaming, I think he'd be absolutely happy. He could play the games he truly wants to. So your CODs or your Battlefield, your RPGs, whatever. If he's still, no matter what, going to be financially stable, the optimum DSP thing would be two talking streams a day, except for 2 days that are games.
And look at it like this: when a game doesn't work, when it's just like we're not getting any kind of money, when the game stops working, it crashes or something, or he can't install it properly, what does he do? Chill with Phil. Doesn't boot up Street Fighter just for some fun, COD just for some fun. No, chill with Phil.
Yeah. Oh, we've got like 40 minutes. I can't really start an actual game in that time. The stream's not going to be good. No, you can do some Street Fighter matches in that. No. Chill with Phil. And the issue with his React channel was that it was not a React channel. It was a I'm a watch channel. Talk about some
Go
that
laugh.
God,
Somehow equated to me every single time.
Not the person you're making fun of, because they're just trying to live their life. You're the sissy girl in the equation. Their
Pause.
life.
So is being a sissy bad then,
Yes.
Phil? What is the difference between being a homosexual and a sissy in your mind, Phil?
Yes.
Because you go sissy girl. So you've already equated that girls engage in drama. And now you're qualifying with sissy. What does sissy mean to you, Phil?
What about the detractors that are women? Like Detractor Babe. What does he say about
Kinda
that?
salve.
At Gabogmer6571 says, what's with Phil and his hangout time when he is just berating people for more money?
he wants to appear as normal as possible. He doesn't like games. He wants to.
Whoa, buddy! His wife's fucking fat.
He wants to foster a community and a parasocial relationship.
Yes.
And you do that by directly interacting and involving and talking to your chat directly. Looks over at chat. Do I like popcorn? Yeah, I like popcorn.
And the crazy thing,
pie.
He'll get those types of things and go, yeah, I like popcorn. But then they'll say something that he's talked about 1,000 times, and they'll go 17 minutes on it. Like, what are we doing out here? Talk about the popcorn for a little while, you cuck. God!
Isn't Sissy Girl kind of redundant? What dude? There's no difference. He's just using them interchangeably and thinking that he's doing something with this.
I'm not gonna make any more content for the detractors, by the way.
He always
his existence
simply by
is
existence.
Yes.
You're the sissy girl in the equation. But the thing is, that used to be known. That actually used to be known mainstream. Like, you'd look at that and be like, all right, you got your little T channels and your little, this guy on the internet who acts effeminate and he talks like celebrity gossip and shit.
So they're acting effeminate, but what about the person that is not acting effeminate but still doing the drama stuff? Oh no, he's going, they used to just be out and proud, out and about, in your face effeminate. Now you're secretly gay, and I don't like that.
Jesus, that fake laugh.
But now it's become like, but now it's mainstream acceptable because you had guys who turned it into big business. No, it's still stupid.
It's irrelevant if it's stupid or not. Your claim is that it's gay.
Yes. So is Kim effeminate? Yes! What's the problem?
Obviously.
Still immature. It's still gay.
It's okay. So it's stupid, it's effeminate, and it's gay? But gay is fine. But this is stupid, though.
And stupid's not fine. So stupid's not fine.
Yeah.
Effeminate may be fine. Gay is fine. But it's all these things.
You're acting in a way that is stupid.
Imagine Phil thinking that he's actually being a bully RN, but he's just so dumb anything he's saying doesn't make sense enough to not be hurtful at all.
He can't hurt people.
At all.
He talked about like LTG's shirt or something. What was it?
Your Cowboy Bebop shirt, yeah. Cool Cowboy Bebop shirt. Look, I can give it back to him. Oh, that overrated anime. Oh, you probably don't even like it. See, I can do it too. LTG is just looking at his fingernail. I'm like, man, this crusty biscuit. He's not even trying. He ain't even trying to be putting out bars.
Before you talk about me.
Transplant hairline trip. You can't speak to me. Just not even caring, but Phil just desperately searching like...
He knows what's coming. He's basically written it down. It's just like... Cowboy Bebop shirt, overrated anime, got him, roasted.
But going back to this, being stupid,
head shaped like a pear,
is a bad thing.
Yes.
And by doing this thing, you are acting stupid, but you're also acting immature and gay.
Yes.
So is being gay, which is being lumped in with being stupid, a bad thing?
It has to be. The Walmart NPC roast made me.
Yes. And he's just doing that, and it probably has like ad libs of just like Walmart NPC. Then he changes to Target NPC next time. He's just not even thinking about it. He's just so charismatic and so smooth with it. It's just like, nah, this muff is cooking.
No, I'm sorry. And Timu, Gordon Freeman, the dude from Half-Life. Like, nah.
Yeah, no, the muff got bars.
That's just bar. And again, effortless, not even trying. Phil again knows the content, knows what's coming, knows what he's about to say, and this is what he provides.
R.Array-Queen says,
pathetic.
remember his best insult, Julie the cuck.
Okay, if it's gay, but you have to accept that it's gay.
You have to accept that it's gay.
Why?
Okay, what if you do? Now what?
You've already said that it's turned into mainstream. That means to tell me that you recognize that society changes the way we perceive things. So if society has no longer deemed these type of drama things and whatever gay, then there's no reason to admit it is gay because we've already dictated that it's not.
It means nothing.
Just like stuff like superheroes in Star Wars used to be for nerds and dorks, and now it's mainstream, and now it's no longer for nerds and dorks. It is just for people.
It's this immature girly shit. It's effeminate. Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't.
You can't
He
point to
pointed to
yourself
himself like
multiple
me.
times.
Like me. Now, Andy, take off that shirt and let's see that shredded bod.
Y'all gotta see this. Y'all gotta see his luscious abs. Oh my god.
Dude, come on now.
Yeah, when he's running away from every sexualized woman in a game, but dude's just like, oh yeah, take that shirt off.
The Yakuza, and he was laughing.
Like, what are we?
It's effeminate. Dudes who are straight and confident in themselves don't have to talk shit about other guys constantly.
They don't have to.
Yeah.
They choose to because they find it funny or entertaining or engaging. Whatever reason they do it for. They're doing it for a reason that's not, oh, this is my cry to come out of the closet. Somebody please recognize
I
it.
need to secretly express my homosexuality in a way that won't disappoint my family. And therefore, I'm going to make fun of this person because I'm compelled to do so by my sexuality. Okay, Phil.
So yes. I don't think there's ever been a stream.
At Hope-Chan says, that's all we did in the 90s.
I don't think there's been a stream in the past 4 months where Phil has not mentioned detractors.
Dude, you in a week, you can't go for it. I can't find the time 2 days. Phil is absolutely a suppressed homosexual. He has tendencies.
Yes. I would not be shocked if he revealed himself to be at least a bisexual man.
In Saints Row 4, Phil said he wanted Keith David big black meat. No, but he laughed, so it was a joke.
Yeah. But he can't laugh about wanting them tig old biddies anymore. That's not a joke. That's stupid, immature. Now give me that black hog.
Is Phil projecting? Absolutely. He's not securing himself.
Yeah, no. Confident men don't talk about other men. Talks about RTU, LTG, wings, detractors, etc., every single day, unprovoked. PPP, side scrollers.
Because they got their own shit going on.
You think this doctor doesn't have his own, this software engineer doesn't have his own going on?
Phil, you are driving, not even paying attention to the road. You got nothing going on.
You got going on is your truck basically autopiloting as you have a fake wheel in front of you playing a video
in
game.
An empty, smelly room when he's doused in cologne for himself.
And his wife.
What has he got going on? Who are you?
He doesn't have time for friends. What? I don't have time to engage with other people. That's not
my wife. I got plenty to do. You know how long it takes to interact with her?
Yeah, I gotta start on the left side and slowly work my way towards the center. That takes an hour just by itself.
Why do I care about what anyone else outside of my stream is doing? I don't. You guys come in.
You absolutely do, Phil. You have before, and you continue to do so
every day.
My stream. Did you hear what this guy said about you? Did you hear what that guy said? I don't give a fuck.
No, you do.
You talk about what they've said constantly.
If we took every single one of the celebrations with the coins raining down, I'm sure that he would mention detractors more than he would not mention detractors. Because it was always, I'm felting detractors.
Like a complete bum, I know.
Make sure you get this number when you clip this. Hey, do D. All this crap. You're bringing that up for nothing.
Dude, today I ran a great stream. and
He's
entertained on.
still talking about DSP cult leader. And that was legitimately 12 years ago.
I made bank. Everyone had a great time.
He cares greatly. Howard had this man completely figured out when he said that he could never stop trying to swing back at people. I don't think he ever let go of that heel mindset where there needs to be a heel in this FGC or whatever for the drama. Really.
Drama.
You're a wrestling fan.
At Racketeering-Rat says,
Homosexuals.
time is money, boy, and it takes a lot to reach my wife. That's double the spending on her.
Why the fuck do I care what anyone else on this planet did today? I'm the one in charge here. I'm the big cheese.
Pause. That is a very dangerous mindset to have.
His main characters.
Complete narcissism. I don't care about what anybody else did today or what they're talking about me. What if people are talking about raiding your house? Would you care then?
Yes.
You should be abreast of what people are saying about you, at least in order to defend yourself, because you blanket statement, detractors are talking about this, whatever.
He brings up Kiwi Farms and the stuff they said in there. How could he? That has nothing to do with your stream, so are you engaging with these things that are outside of your stream? I guess you do care about the things that happen outside of your stream.
I don't have to sit and crap on other people because I'm happy and I'm successful. If all you do is crap on other people, that's because you ain't got shit for yourself because you're a bitch.
Pause.
Okay, so wife, a kid, and a high-paying job.
You are immature, teenage girl,
yes,
homosexual,
yes,
bit,
yes,
nothing to do,
yes,
broke boy,
yes.
I feel like I'm missing something. But that's a lot of qualifiers for simply making fun of DSP. He's trying to degrade people as much as possible, again, just to get his audience to be like, don't even listen.
Don't even begin to engage.
If somebody were to make like let's say an hour and a half video about me playing WWE champions with all of this evidence and proof, don't even listen to them. Because they're gay.
Yeah, and you don't watch gay people, do you?
You're not gay, are you? Audience member? You're not going over to that detractor stuff. You're not gay, right? Like, what the... And the people that will work on, it's just like, you got a problem.
I watch P.O.P. So you're
says,
G-A-Y?
Guys, I think this man is projecting. Just a theory. A gay theory.
Just a theory.
You're a little coward. You're a little fucking sissy girl.
Pause. Okay. Bit, immature, gay, coward, sissy girl, broke boy, insecure. You're all of these. Effeminate. You are all of these things and more. If you simply make fun of Phil, you can't just make fun of this dude. Listen to other people make fun of him and go about your day as you're playing a game or doing art or something.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. You have to have something wrong in your mind, your internal, external. Your sexuality, you're hiding it. You're insecure. You're all of these things. You're one of these things. You're multiple of these things.
You're broken in some way.
You're in some way. There's something wrong with you that you have to sit there and listen to somebody make fun of Phil. Dude, you can't just listen to DSP songs and enjoy it. You can't just watch that being said in their tournament and laugh at it.
The guy.
The guy. You can't be like, that is a well-made muffin that I would
like
buy.
That. In an instant. Fucking
a coloring book.
You can't enjoy these things without there being something that Phil can point to dismiss you in some way. The fact that you a broke boy, I ain't gotta listen to you because I'm successful. The fact that you insecure about yourself, I ain't gotta listen because I am secure about myself. The fact that you are gay, well, I ain't gotta listen because I got a whole wife.
Yeah, most people got slim wife, 2% wife. I got a whole wife.
My wife is 3 times the woman that your wife is.
Minimum. How long has the stream been going on? About 50 minutes. What did you miss? Phil equates people engaging in drama content, making drama content, to gay and effeminate people.
At r.
You're not a manly man.
Says, triggered, sorry to inform you, DA, but you like pink lemonade, so you are the gay.
Yeah, you also, if you like a certain drink, homosexual.
Yeah, period.
It's funny how these really stupid people equate being gay, which is nothing wrong with it, as both of them say, for this innocuous thing. Yeah. You're gay. Funny
you
how
engage
both of these
in
people
gossip
do this.
and drama, you're gay. You like pink lemonade, you're gay.
Oh.
It's that simple. It's not a big...
It is that simple. Wait, what?
It's that simple. It's not a big... There's really no other way to spin it. If all you do is shit on others all day, you're an insecure little cowardly bitch. And you will never have anything to do for yourself besides dump on others.
Pause. But Phil got out of it. All of his mindset is about, I did this thing, and therefore the people that are doing it because of this thing. I was insecure. I was a sissy. All this stuff. He got out of it, but these people can never get out of it. How does that work? He used to do these things.
When your wife is the center of your world, not because you love her, but because she has orbit.
Others don't do embarrassing things, you have nothing to do. Because you have no content. It's called non-tent. It's just...
What do you think this is, Phil? What do you think you're doing right now?
Dude, this is the height of content, dude.
What do you think you're doing right now?
The fact that we can't even see the wheel. It is the most... He got it. He uses it, but he can't take that camera and go...
Hey, maybe with his new desk he can. Did you see the edit with him in the baby seat?
Yeah, oh, dude. That popped off something fierce. I'm like, what? It's such a clean edit.
You just discovered the term non-tent.
Bringing up other people's shit. That's not content. That's non-tent.
No, it is content.
Yeah.
It is certifiably content. Almost anything in the world can be content.
That's you only rely on others.
There's so many different people who do like pranks on modern art where they'll just frame a bologna sandwich and just surreptitiously put it on the wall, and people will sit there and stare at it and ponder the meaning for this joke.
Yes.
So that is content to the people that are pondering the meaning of the bologna sandwich. That's content to the people that are laughing at the people pondering the contents.
Does he believe the documentary Surviving R. Kelly was gay? Because it is both. It can't be content because it's drama and all this girl and gossip and all of this. And it's drama and gossip.
Yes, it was.
So, does anybody that engages with that, are they gay? Is anybody that made that,
I need to put out some
are
content.
they gay?
No, but again, there's 8 other qualifiers. You could be immature. You could be a broke boy. You could be a bit. You can be a sissy. You can be insecure.
I don't think any of those existed for that.
There were other qualifiers.
Effeminate,
yeah. Gay, of course. I didn't mention gay, but the gay was in there, and there's other ones.
I don't know all time nobody.
Oh, open and shut case, then you're free to go.
Are politics gay?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Across the board.
Left, right, center, center left, center right, far left, far right. Everybody's gay. I'm sorry. We all need to march in Pride Month because we are all gay. Sorry.
To have success for today. Literally the entire world could blow up around me today and I would still have content to make. I'd have games to play, I'd have things to do.
You don't have games to play because no new games are coming out.
If the entire world blew up around you, the electricity would surely stop running, and therefore
who would
no
be
more
consuming
video
your
games.
content? That analogy is awful.
And the fact that you see yourself as somebody who, if the entire world blew up around you, your first thought is, "Yo, play some video games."
Yes,
I'm still cool. 'cause I
No
play
matter
video
what,
games.
you're the centerpiece of the world.
But he put this into practice because when Donald Trump was factually almost assassinated, he went, "Don't talk about that. I'm playing games."
Phil, the world's blowing up.
Stream.
Why are you telling me this? I'm playing games.
But president almost assassinated. He's just like, yeah, but I gotta beat this buff in content.
Dang,
Racketeering
Kobe
Dash
died
Rat says,
and my file
Does that
say
mean that buys ascend the political spectrum?
yes.
Yeah.
They're above factually.
I don't rely on others to have a bad day for me to have a good day. But
Phil, Pro Jared had a bad day.
Oh, yeah.
You dunked on him, and then you dedicated an entire stream to the new viewers because you went viral and Hee Productions were talking about you. That's 100% what happened. Anytime you can dunk on somebody, you will.
Same thing with the Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. He put out a tweet. It got a lot of popularity. Then he tried to run the fade again and put out another tweet that got like 1/1,000,000th of it.
sadly, there's just a lot of people.
Second coming
that's
of Christ. He can wait. I didn't hit my tips goal yet.
Now, God, I know our Lord and Savior has been resurrected.
He has risen.
But that doesn't mean we can't hit these goals so I can eat the new Whopper from Burger King.
Look, guys, he might make money worthless soon. So you best give it all to me now.
So why not just give it up anyway?
Yeah.
While it still has some value.
Live your life free of sin, as what's his name said, and give me money.
As Leperticus. Leviticus. Whatever, popular Bible verse, whatever. I'm just saying, give me the money.
I feel Jesus is talking about you. He gossiping about me? What is he, gay? Phil, did you just call the Lord a Savior?
If the first thing he does when he's resurrected after 2,000 years is talk about me,
Dang,
you are my
maybe.
bitch. Thank you for the free money, dummy.
This
And you
mother
can
sure
lick my
is
balls.
casting a lot of the first stones.
Well, how about y'all cast the first tip right now?
At Math 4 it says, as one of the commandments says, thou shalt, give me that tip, I mean give me that money.
Thou shalt give me the money.
Your entire existence on the internet, that's the worst kind of fucking internet content. It really is. It's just a bunch of bitches. A bunch of little sissy gay bitches.
Sissy
And again,
gay.
there's nothing wrong with that. As long as
Oh,
you're
no,
okay with
there's nothing wrong with being a sissy gay bit, by the way, but you is.
And it's okay to be that, but you are.
And you are. And you always will be. You will never get out of your homosexuality.
And that's cool.
And that's fine. Live your life as a gay man.
You can't walk it back after renting this hard. Those people need to be eradicated, but there's nothing wrong with them.
No.
Like, no, Phil, that's not how it works.
that. But isn't it funny that if you ever say that to them, what? Oh, what? To me, effeminate, me, not confident in myself, me.
Phil, you could be talking about us because we are doing the thing right now. And we are laughing at it. It is a joke. No one takes this seriously.
Pause. But Phil, if somebody was to go in this chat tomorrow when he comes back,
Right now,
and go, Phil, you're gay, would he be like, whatever, ban? Or would he just go, you don't know what you're talking about? My wife everywhere. I'm banging her right now. Right now.
Hey Alex, how do you guys feel about MHA's new best and influential character, Mawata Fua?
As if I know who that is.
The person that gave Deku the idea of becoming a teacher.
Cool. He couldn't think of that himself, huh?
Couldn't. Phil implying that you can't be confident if you're feminine.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I didn't even think of. I guess he means you're not confident in your manliness or your heterosexuality. I don't know what.
Go back a little.
Gay men can still be manly.
He's going off on
Yeah,
one.
but isn't it funny that if you ever say that to them, what? Oh, what? Me, effeminate, me, not confident in myself, me. Yeah. That's why. That's why you have to do this. We're at the end of the stream. Please support the stream. At this point, I'm gonna be honest. I'm tired of saying it.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth donated $1.50. Said something about my eternal soul. I don't know what he's talking about, but all right. For now, Jesus Christ donated $1.50. Says something about my eternal soul. I don't know what he's talking about, but thanks for the tip. All right.
That's a top 5 comment that we've had.
Something about my eternals. I don't know what the we talking about.
Oh, hell no.
Stunt. That's why you have to act like some fucking bitch on a stream, constantly talking shit about other people. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. Is it okay to be gay? Yes, it is. That's fine. As long as you
That was a very not confident yes it is. Thank you for the super chat.
2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. Is it okay?
You went back enough.
Constantly talking shit about other people. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. Is it okay to be gay? Yes, it is. That's fine. As long as you accept it. But that's what I mean. Like, the people who are prominent for making that kind of content will be like, oh, no, what are you talking about? No, I'm a super confident, ultra butch male, bro.
Pause.
Yeah, sure.
You don't have to be all of that.
Yeah, you could just
be
a normal, not super,
not homosexual person, and then somebody goes, "You're homosexual," and go, "No, I'm not." Yeah, you do. You're talking about me.
Yeah, you could be a regular dude. You could be a regular homosexual dude, like
regular homo.
Like, you don't have to be effeminate to be homosexual. You ain't gotta be a manly man to be heterosexual. There's gonna be some effeminate heterosexual man. Prince was effeminate. It's gonna be some manly men and gay dudes. It is what it is. We're gonna have a whole stream of this gay.
It was the most bonkers.
This was legitimately.
This was my choice.
Yes, Dan was like, oh, there's a lot of choices. I said, no, it's not. It's the gay thing.
You are. Whatever you say. Nick Smith did a $2 super chat. Says, who's your favorite gay? Oh, let me tell you, this is a topic that I think about all day. What I do is I have an actual ranking of people who are homosexual, and I rank them all day in my head, and then sometimes the rankings change during the day's events because I just sit there on drama sites and social media and I see.
An easy one-word joke could have just been Tevin.
Or Keem.
And he could have just moved on without all of this.
Review tech.
Easy.
What they're saying and doing to each other.
Yeah, this is the problem, Turk. All these people that file in, unless they're pigmentized very early,
somehow,
you're gonna quickly realize this man is garbage.
Ain't nothing here for you.
And I just constantly have the ranking fluctuating all day long. Anyway, thanks Roy for $2.
Who's your favorite gay person? It's not a hard question.
Yes, it is when you ain't got one.
Or they're gonna fly you out to a bar. Well, you know.
What, Phil? What, Phil? Hold on.
Let me put it this way.
PPP is bad because he wanted to fly me out on and bang me because he's a homosexual. And I ain't about PPP? That life. Easy. Instead of all that.
Way, I think to be who you are
How dare you insinuate that I am thinking about gays, even though this past 5 minutes have happened?
in life and be confident in who you are is way more.
When someone says homosexual rather than gay, I just cringe. I think it's very much the same way that people will say African American instead of black.
The same thing.
It's like, no, it's just say black.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's the hyper making sure you're being correct that makes you feel like a put on.
Go back a little bit.
Person of color is terrible.
Colored.
No,
That
colored, you're saying a specific thing.
No,
we know where you coming
it's
from.
like it's a colored fella. What's the problem? There are people that are like that.
Let me put it this way.
Female instead of there was a tweet or something recently where someone said 100% of our candidates recently for this job have been female. Where are all the young men? Not young males, not women.
Purposely
Females
categorize them
and
as
men.
that.
I think to be who you are in life and be confident in who you are is way more acceptable.
That's what it is. He thinks they're not confident in their gayness, and that's the problem. The lack of confidence that they're gay.
Yep.
Than to be a closeted denier. I'll put it that way.
Pause. But what about if it's your circumstance?
And
Your
Rapid
family
Dash
doesn't
Rap
accept
says-
you.
Satan donated $6.66. Said something about joining him. I don't know what he's talking about, but thanks for the tip. Okay.
It's way more brave, it's way more acceptable for you to accept who you are in life and say, this is who I am. I'm going to stop denying it.
But what if they're not that?
Yeah.
What if they're just engaging in drama content? Like, is a heterosexual male that goes to a gay bar instantly gay? Or do they just want to dance and hang around some people?
If somebody's in Alabama where they do not accept homosexuality and they're just like, I'm closeted because of that, and feels like, no, be brave and come out. What, and almost die?
Or die?
Or die? Phil, the circumstances that you're talking about, it's not simply, well, I'm just jerking off the dude's butts. What's the problem? It's normal, natural. Phil just going, no, you need to accept the fact that you're a homosexual. He's like, oh, I guess I am.
stop hiding it because I'm a coward, because I have a certain kind.
This is the same Trigger was talking about. Just sadish. Just be brave and sadish. It's not about being brave or denial. They're not gay, more than likely.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking about it in terms of, okay, so let's just say that we're all gay. Like, some people can't come out, and that's fine. It's not about bravery or nothing, but I forgot that we ain't. I got pigmatized, and they're just going, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, we're all gay, okay?
Okay.
But there's no problem not coming out. Can't be brave about being an alcoholic or gay. Yeah, he wasn't brave with that champions, was he?
He sure wasn't brave with that champions.
Oh yeah, I probably spent like $25K. A few.
Kind of customer base that I need to fucking basically, bend over to.
Oh, do what?
He's talking about
Yeah, I understand, but what?
Yeah.
And say that I'm not. You could just be honest and admit it.
Pause.
But
wasn't the thing that Phil was worried about the fact that PPP and Andy went to Vegas on the dime of a pay pig, and they were tag teaming a female hooker?
Yes.
Gay?
Yeah, they were in the same area.
Yep. Having sex with women is gay. Fellas.
Is vagina gay?
Fellas, I'm having sex with a vagina right now. Am I gay?
Fellas, I am sexually aroused by the sight of women's boobs. Am I gay?
All right, let me pause this DSP stream real quick. Now,
Now guy. And only guy. Who was it that had a hooker? Was it Wings? who had a hooker quit being a hooker.
Suck my
Boogie.
dick. That's my
Yeah,
request to
Boogie.
you.
That's traumatizing.
Yeah.
That would change my entire life.
PPP and DSP banging. Oh, that is a dark timeline.
Some people who are cowards.
You're a coward for not coming out and prioritizing your own safety. Now, there are absolutely people that are deeply closeted and attack gay people because of their cowardice
Racketeering
of
Dash
their
Rat
own.
says,
Politics will do that.
Fellas,
Yes,
is it gay to like women? I mean, they're partially made from men, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, they have like 80% of the features are men. Is it gay?
She got 2 arms, 2 legs, hair in the mouth. Okay.
She might have done that, but it was also just like, this is disgusting, and
Yeah.
it made me decide to stop doing it.
It was also the revulsion.
All right, let's finish the job.
She probably like, my life be in order.
Yeah, dude.
I can't be having dudes like this thrusting on me. Can't
No,
breathe.
just this dude. 'Cause who knows? She could have been doing it for years. Just like, there's good experiences,
Now
there's
it's
bad
too bad.
experiences. This is too much. I am out of here.
Especially today, because in today's society, it's completely acceptable to be whatever you want. Right? You can be straight, you can be gay, you can be in between, whatever you want, and it's all acceptable and it's fine. And I don't care about it either. There's nothing wrong with being any kind of sexual preference or any
Run
kind of,
that way back.
gender or whatever. It's all good. It really is. I don't give a shit. So why are you hiding it? Why are you lying about it? Why are you closeted, huh? Oh, because the money's coming in today. Oh, I see. Because
You think gay people can't make money on the internet?
But the effeminate gay people that you were talking about, you said that was all the rage.
And they made entire careers off of it.
But you have to be closeted to protect your career,
Even though
in the
it's-
drama sphere,
even
which
though-
are filled with homosexuals.
Even though you said it's acceptable to be anything these days.
He is so lost in the sauce.
pretending the money comes in, so you can't be honest with yourself. Got it. I got a $3 tip. Someone says, this is clout-based DSP take. PPP has bigger tits than my girlfriend. Who said that? I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, you know how there are times where you don't read super chats and money coming in because it's detractors, and you
I know it?
and you go, I'm not gonna read this. Thanks for the money, dummy. Why are you reading this, Phil?
That person is just talking about somebody and making fun of them. Are they gay?
Yeah, and you're laughing about it. Are you gay?
You're engaging in this. Homosexual?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't name anyone by name.
All the money would leave Zuckerberg
I'll tell you
account instantly if they came out the closet. Can't be gay.
Right
No
now,
money.
I was just speaking in generalities tonight. I absolutely was not referencing anyone whatsoever tonight at all.
Phil,
At
you
Racketeering
understand.
Rat says, you are gay, I don't care, but you should admit, it's not my concern, but stop having female
You are
emotions,
my
pick a lane,
bitch.
bitch.
Thank you for the free money, dummy. And you can lick my balls.
Yeah,
Phil.
it's he's all over the place with this.
Phil, you have to understand you're being a coward right now by not naming this guy.
Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Be brave, Phil.
Yeah.
Say it with your whole chest.
You're so scared of just saying that I'm talking about PPP, even though you are talking about it.
even though everybody knows.
Very non-specific rant that I had no one in mind at all. And therefore, absolutely, you cannot say that because that is not what I said. I never said that.
Driving
dare
off
you.
road.
I mean, if you want to project yourself like that on tonight's stream with a $3 tip, that's fine. But don't put words into my mouth, all right? Understand. By the way, how would you know that PPP's chest is bigger than your girlfriend's? Have you felt him up, too? Have you actually had it? All right, you know what? Don't answer that question. I don't need to know. Blue Mist, I don't think I banned those names, did I? Here's the thing. I don't want my streams to constantly be talking shit about anyone. I don't. It's fun every once in a while. You guys bring it up. We do the.
It's
Also,
fun.
fun in a while, every once in a while. It's fun to be gay every once in a while, I guess. Is that what you're saying? Like, Again, pick a lane. The f is you doing? You can't just be like,
Be brave.
be brave all the time, none of the time. Hey, this ain't allowed here, or go nuts.
You know, when we're doing truck sim or whatever, I just don't want every stream to be, hey God, what do you think about what they did today? What do you think about what happened today? I don't care. That's the honest, God's honest truth. I don't care about them. I literally cut the cord in March. I don't have any relation to them at all. I don't care about what they say and do. They have nothing to do with me. As you can see, I'm riding high. I'm having a good time with my life right now, right? Why would I care about them in any capacity? So you can talk about them as much as I... The guy just turned in front of me. It was a green light. You saw that, right? Anyway, I don't care about them in any capacity. I don't want to talk about them on every stream. You know what I mean? I don't. I want nothing to do with them. So I don't know. You know, you guys can bring them up, but I'm just gonna ignore it 9 times out of 10. I got the drip. Go. I got the drip. Go.
Oh,
I got the...
boy.
That was an hour and 15 minutes on that clip.
It was one of the worst rants he's ever gone on.
But truly.
Not only did it make no sense, but it was so contradictory based on the fact that these are things that he's done.
And whatever you want.
Open up the Discord. I got a couple of
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
shorter clips from Twitter.
Because, God, this has been quite the arc.
It most certainly has, and it's not even over.
It's not even close to
And it's gonna just fade away. But it's gonna be funny when he has to start the begging back up.
Yes.
And all that.
Just
stuff.
like it was very funny when he had to do the bed tweets again.
It's always on the horizon.
See, so, because here's the thing. When the whole detracting thing started years and years ago, right? You're like, give me a break. Why are they doing this? You could say, well, you
We can
know,
decide what we want to do.
it's probably because DSP is big in the head. He thinks that his
There's a couple
content's
that
the
I
best
do
in the world. It's
Yeah.
not. It's low effort. It's low brow commentary. It's low brow comedy. He doesn't upgrade his setup. He doesn't put the extra effort in to make his content any better.
And all of these things were true.
Yes. And that's the crazy thing, because Phil is always against doing things until he does them. And then he's like, this is great now. It was terrible before. So it's great in the moment, terrible before. And then when he upgrades, oh, it's terrible before. It's great now.
At Gabogmer6571 says, Gay visited DSP crashing out on detractors who must be gay.
Gay.
He just kind of does the status quo, and his viewer base has been around for so long, because he's done it so long, that he just kind of gets by doing it that way. But we don't believe that it should be like that. We think that he should improve. We think that he should be a better person, stop doing the sexist stuff, the racist stuff, the constant, you know...
But you're still doing the sexist stuff, but you're just doing it with men. You're still doing the racist stuff, you're just not saying the N-word. And Chicky Chang Wang and all of this stuff.
Sexualized commentary. We think that he should make it clear that he's not serious when he says that a game dev sucks or whatever, because...
No! Phil, you are so serious about that. I'm so tired of this cowardice where you
Big
just go,
cowardice.
hey, I'm not being serious. These Wees should be killed in the streets. They should never be able to feed their family again. What are these people doing? But it's a joke, guys. Of course I'm not being serious about this. I'm being 100% serious when I say they should die.
You could actually hurt a game dev studio when he does that he's hamming it up for the camera or whatever. Like, there was all these points that people used to bring up when they criticized me, and they said, well, we're going to detract Phil now. We're going to make this is how you don't play.
Pause. I don't think that Evil AJ went into the mindset of, oh, Phil is talking about he needs to stop doing the racist and the sexist stuff, and therefore I'm going to do the this is how you don't play. It could simply have just been this dude sucks at video games. He always goes into people's mindset when they do things about how they do things, and when he just don't know. He hasn't interacted with these people. He don't watch these people, but he knows exactly how and why they made these things.
That whole clip is hilarious.
At Hope-Jan says, Phil's content is lower than Hermes' conduct.
Good reference.
And we're going to say that his content isn't good, and we're going to go
It's
around
not.
campaigning saying he's a bad
Hey,
creator.
Evil AJ never said your content wasn't good. He just showcased what your content was and then added some comments that were going, this guy is f***ing up a lot because he sucks.
Stuff like that, right? That stuff, to be honest with all of you, I reacted poorly to at first, but in retrospective, I look back at it and I'm like, I kind of understand it. Maybe they had a point. Now,
in 10 years, are you going to look at what detractors are saying now about your begging, your WWE champions, all this stuff? And you're going to go, they had a point, you know?
No, here's the thing. He didn't listen to what those people said because he never watched what those people said. He's only talking about the things that he changed, and therefore they talked about these things that I changed, and I did change. I'm no longer racist. I'm no longer sexist. They were right back then, and I did what they did, and I listened to what they said, but detractors now, they're just trying to kill me, so I'm not going to listen to what they say.
they've tried to take away my livelihood? No. But certainly they had a point and they had the right to criticize my content. Today, there is...
Do you think Evil AJ was trying to take away your livelihood?
Again.
You've already said the Sons of Kojima were not doing that.
No one criticizing my content. There isn't. No one is validly criticizing anything I do.
He doesn't know, no evidence about this. He doesn't watch anybody, so he can blanketly state, literally, Secret Limited put out all the evidence in a video. You said it was wrong. It's lies. It's bullshit. You never watched it. It was true.
Yeah, and then,
so they can't all be doing this thing.
June the King put out a worse version of that evidence, and you went, oh, he caught me.
All they're doing is saying, well, how do we exaggerate, extrapolate, make something out of it that he didn't actually do to make him look bad so that we can have a sensationalist video?
And that's why I hate him talking about detractors. Because he don't know what they're talking about. And again, the mindset, oh, we must sensationalize it. Not just simply showcase a clip like we're doing and talking about all the bullshit that he's talking about. That can simply be what it is. But you don't know all the detractors. You don't watch all the detractors.
Fine, so that people will pay us money. That's it.
Phil, this is our least supported content. We love doing this because you suck.
If your biggest criticism of my content is, oh, he e-begs and asks for money, yeah, so does everyone else.
No, what?
Everybody else is doing it, so it's fine. That's not how it works, Phil.
Not everybody is doing it.
Yeah. And nobody is doing it to the level of Phil.
Yeah, no, he is.
He putting up Jordan numbers.
If you were to get a subreddit of Phil's e-begging and clipped anytime he asks for contributions, the post that would fill up in a month would be outrageous. Just the week of this week, all the times he begged, it'd be like legitimately 50 clips long, 100 clips long.
So you literally have no fucking point whatsoever. Yeah, he e-begs and asks for money. Yeah.
Oh, okay. What I was going to say. My biggest criticism of you, Phil, is that your content is boring.
100%.
You are not a good entertainer. And because of that, it is really hard to engage with you during long streams. Now, I understand there are going to be times where people are quiet when there's a really hard part of a platform that's coming up. Or they're playing a JRPG and there's, the same types of things going on constantly. They're not going to talk as frequently. They're going to look to the chat to engage
It's over,
things.
detractor. You've just activated my rainbow trap card.
But Phil, you're just bad at everything. You're bad at observational comedy. You're bad at back and forth comedy. You're bad at setup and punchline comedy. There is nothing good that you do.
Again, that super chat. Who's your favorite gay person? I just went Tevin. You went PPP. Easy. Ties into what he's doing. He's like, no, I have a Rolodex that alters day by day. It's like, this isn't funny.
I just got home and heard somebody yelling, and now it makes sense.
Get out of here, Corey.
Yeah, you stop coming to these. You have nothing to do with Phil.
So does everyone else. So you literally have no fucking point whatsoever unless you're saying I have no right to ask for...
Hey, Phil, if everybody stole in the world, there's a difference between somebody stealing a couple of grapes out of the grocery store and somebody stealing $50 million from poor people, from SNAP benefits. There's a big difference. You are the SNAP benefit guy. Other people are the grapes guy.
So it's irrelevant the fact that they're also doing it because you're doing it to such the worst level.
Dude is so boring. No wonder he constantly wage. Yeah, because he has no way to engage with the material outside of how much money he's getting for it. He can't. Like, Superman 64 is one of the worst games of all time. He can't play that and make it fun. Mm-hmm. He would just be like, oh my god, look at this. And that's it. Because so much of his stuff is look at the screen. Ha ha ha.
Contributions when everyone else does it. So, sorry, there's no real valid criticism anymore. If there is valid criticism, I allow people to give it to me, and usually I try...
No, you don't, because people have given you criticism, and you called them idiot, and then you banned them.
And the Sons of Kojima, all these people back in the day were giving you legit criticism. Direct capture. You didn't listen to them until it was way too late.
Yeah. Once bunch of people have passed you by, now it's like, I too am adopting.
Banned. Gone.
I wonder what he would say is something that he's recently listened to people about.
People have asked for shorter pre-streams forever and more gameplay. That's not valid. That is not valid criticism now.
People were asking for green screen forever. He only adopted it when it was the most convenient for him because all he has to do is press a button.
Yeah.
When he needed to wheel in a green screen, he was like, nobody cares about this. Who cares? Look at my background. My background is cool and you guys love
look
this.
At the border. It's awesome.
But the moment that it became convenient for him, people always wanted this, and now I'm listening to it.
Convenience is the thing. Phil would love to take his audio, tap in some AI, and pull out some pre-streamed music. He would love to do that. He's not going to make his own music out of his stuff.
Nope.
He's not going to clip his own out of his stuff. He wants y'all to do it. Old Phil was entertaining, if nothing else. This is how you don't plays were entertaining.
He had things to say.
He had things to say. He was constantly going. Whether it was good or not, irrelevant. He was doing things. He was spinning 3 plates badly. Now he's picking up a plate, saying, look at the plate, and then putting it down and have his hat out, waiting for the money to come in.
Improve based on it. You know what I mean? But outside of that, I don't really know anymore. Like, I think it's just for personal gain. I don't really hear anyone having valid stuff to talk about. But that's what
this really pisses me off because you're just literally in your own bubble, not listening to what people say, not listening when people are going, you're begging too much. People have been talking about you're begging too much for all this time, and you were just like, well, I got to, so shut the fuck up.
Yeah, you guys created the monster.
But which
was a recent
clip. It was. He said it so many times, the Frankenstein thing. But people said it all this time and you never listen. But when it's convenient for you, because you got a lot of eyes on you, because you're getting money anyway, now the begging is stopping. Convenience.
I mean, like, what was the Comcast thing trying to prove? How is that trying to get me to improve my content?
No. That was just pure trolling. That wasn't any kind of criticism or nothing. That was funny.
It's
That was
like
all
saying,
it was.
how was the swatting making me improve? No, it's just the person being a douche.
How was Rich's chip making him improve?
I'm gonna give you your chip back. And? What does that do for me, Phil? Let's say you give it back to me. Am I supposed to think Milo connected? Where you hold it up to my camera and it materializes in my hand, Phil?
It's like the second Milo reference in like 2 months.
Person by literally resetting my modem and putting awful things inside of it that made my neighbors see my wireless network say something bad. Like, what are you talking about?
That's not a criticism.
That's no
It is
kind of criticism
trolling.
or anything. That is just trolling. Simply trolling.
How did that, you know what I'm saying? Like, did that prove a point?
No.
Did that make me improve? No. It was just, hey, let's make Phil's life miserable.
It did make you improve because it made you do like a 2-factor and a bunch of others. Like the thing, like the bank leaks have made you actively improve your life.
Well, and I think that's the difference here. There's a difference between, hey, guys like the who were they, SOK or whatever, back in the day, as much as everyone, you know, says today, well, they were crazy. Well, yeah, but they were really kind of the first group that tried to like have a point and say, Phil isn't that good as a person, Phil isn't that good of a content creator, here's the reason.
Phil, you're still not that good of a person.
No.
You're still not that good of a content creator. I can give you the reasons why.
And he never listened to
And
any
he
of
would
those
never
people.
listen to it.
So how
I
do
could
you
go
know
to his
what they
stream
said?
tomorrow and say, "Hey Phil, I heard a clip recently where you were asking for constructive criticism, because you don't think there's anything valid. Here's a list of the criticisms I have for you." He would go, "No, this is stupid, banned."
Why, and we want him to be better. And by the way, we're gonna make fun of him, but we're not gonna monetize our content about him. Instead, we're just gonna make fun of him, but we're gonna make sure that it's always like.
So it's the monetization you have the issue.
Money is always the problem.
A criticism, it's not something that we're trying to get rich by doing it, and therefore we're not going to.
Who of the detractors has gotten rich off being a detractor?
Duty.
Phil? He's not rich.
He's
He
gotten
can
a lot of
live.
money. He's gotten a lot
Snort.
of money. And to Phil, $5,000 a month, it can't be rich because he's making more than that.
Yes.
completely lie about him. We will bring stuff up and try to raise points and issues, you know, but we're not going to outright just invent shit.
Hey, what were the points they were bringing up, Phil, since you seem to know so much about what their content was about?
What? Other than just blanket statement, he needs to stop doing sexist stuff and racist stuff.
You know, we're not going to go to his house and fuck with him. We're not going to try to fuck with his internet. We're not going to do that crazy level of stuff. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, listen, I don't like the SOK, but they had some morals and values behind what they were doing. Not anymore.
Pause. The morals and values that they had behind what they were doing is they didn't monetize themselves and they did not want other people to monetize Phil content. But they were completely fine with the swatting. When they weren't fine with the swatting, they were fine with trolling you. They were fine with all sorts of things that you would consider to be negative.
Yes, SOK, but they had some morals and values behind what they were doing. Not anymore. Like, no one today does.
Crazy.
POP does not have morals, and when all the money he gets goes to charity. And I know I bring up POP a lot, but it's like the complete antithesis of of the stuff he's talking about.
Here.
Oh yeah, okay. Asmon can't be impartial since the evil detractors. So what Phil truly wanted was
Complete blank slate.
yes, he wanted a guy that had heard almost nothing about him, so he can go, here's what's going on, here's what's happening, and there will be no pushback. Side scrollers push back, and he thinks that's because the detractors had their ears. He wants Asmongold not to push back, and he got it for the most part.
I think Asmongold will be unbiased in the interview. No. How could he possibly be unbiased? He's outright admitted that all he ever saw me was
There's no such thing as unbiased.
a whole ton of detractor videos. I think for him,
Was it Sons of Kojima the reason he couldn't go to his ex-brother's wedding?
Yes, they were partially.
the fascination is that obviously he's seen insanely ridiculous stuff in the tractor videos, right? So for him,
Like what?
he just wants to ask me what really is going on, and he wants to see if my answers are realistic or if he thinks they're all tall tales. Like, I think that's content for him, and I think it is. Like, to be honest, since he's an outsider to the situation.
Isn't that drama or homo?
Right? He doesn't actually know the truth of any of it. He'll be able to just like weigh and balance. What's more ridiculous, the things the detractors say or my explanations, right? Because to be honest, I think some of the things I've been through are absolutely ludicrous to the point where no normal person would even believe it.
Hey, Phil, the only way he could have been more unbiased is if he listened to the things you said and then he had a detractor and listened to the things they said and then went after it. Okay, I've heard both sides. I believe blank.
Or Phil says this. Okay, Phil, you got a clip for that? Watch the clip. Oh, you didn't say what you said. You said something completely different.
Right? Right now, if a streamer were to say to you, out of the blue, you don't know the person, you don't know the streamer at all, right? If they were to say to you, straight up, so someone didn't like me enough, they got a job at Comcast.
Oh my God.
My God, come on.
This is the escort bullshit all over
Because
again.
it is a provable bad thing or a provable debunk like in escort, so he can just completely come back to. Otherwise, what does he say? Oh, nobody is saying anything true. They're all just slandering me. Move on. But this is something that he can point to, even though this was one isolated incident some 3 years ago.
Yes, it was
Get over it.
one dude doing it. And mugs were like, why are you doing that?
Actually went inside of my modem. They changed my wireless network settings to
No.
be insults, and then they kept resetting my modem during streams.
This
Would
is
you
the
believe them?
same stream.
To be honest with you, I would not believe them. Okay? Really. I would not believe them at all. I would think that it's a lie.
You don't believe that if Rich or Wing said that happened to him, you wouldn't believe that, considering Muggs were leaving stuff on his porch, recording themselves walking up to his porch to leave things on them?
One of the detractors said that they sent you a cardboard penis.
You are fucking lying!
Never mind, he didn't say that.
But that's actually happened to me. Like, it's documented. The idiot actually posted up the evidence that it was real on Kiwi Farms, proving that what I was saying was true, without a shadow of a doubt. So that's what I mean. Like, in this case, the truth is stranger than fiction. But a lot of the stuff
What would be the fiction here?
that's happened with me. So, you know, I'm sure he's gonna have juicy questions or whatever. I don't really care. I've been asked every possible thing. There's not gonna be any new questions. It's just going to be reiterating answers for the millionth time, and I don't really give a shit. So, if anything, you know, do I think it's going to stop him from watching detractor content about me? No. But maybe at least it'll give him new perspective to know that there's a real dude on the other end there that's not like the devil, but it's just like a guy who has to go
Phil, nobody thinks you're the devil.
Zero
You
people.
gotta stop with this hyperbole bullshit.
through all this shit because these fucking people, you know, do such weird shit.
Oh boy, this was yesterday.
Crazy.
Lastly, I want to thank God.
This was his thankful segment. Thank you for my wife for always being there for me. Always. My cat, the fans, all this fake bush that always equates to money or feeding his ego. And then he's just like, oh, by the way, the Almighty, the one always holding it down. 2 sets of footprints.
I want to thank God. It's such a crazy bar coming from DSP. With the big hands, because they're not prayer hands. The big hands. I want to thank God.
Lastly,
I want to thank God for giving me a second chance.
What?
And I don't mean to get on religious people, but this is very much a doctor works tirelessly to save somebody's life.
Yes.
14 hours on the operation table, and they're just like, they're gonna be fine. And they go, oh, thank God. It's like, Muff, I did that.
There was a third string quarterback for the New York Giants. His name is Jameis Winston.
At Sebastian 44,123 says, I want to thank God for accidentally jerking off on stream.
He said he got his interview because he was getting the start, and he goes, first of all, thanks to God. The reason you're getting the start is the second string quarterback sucked terrible, and the first guy got injured with a concussion. So you're thanking God. The first thing out of your mouth is thanks God. For injuring the first dude and making the second dude suck.
So things happen. Even if you do believe in an almighty creator like that, it's just like they ain't do everything. Maybe they put those pieces in front of you. Yes. But again, that's your own free will that pushed you in that direction. You could have not tweeted over to Asmongold and still be in the same position. Did God put your fingers on the keyboard and make you do that?
No, the GN did.
Because I was down in my luck and down in the dumps for a while. And
that shirt is crazy.
What's wrong with the shirt, BG? What's wrong with the shirt?
That is a blouse. And it's not even like to be, oh my God. It looks like a woman's dress. This is Sunday church grandma.
What? No. It's fine. What happened in them arms?
Because
the gun must stop flexing real quick.
And I've been on the up and up for the last year and a half.
Pause.
And now this happened
on the backs of other people.
What a bum.
What a bum.
It was because of Keno that you got your first bump. Yeah. Where last year...
it was me, because I snaked Keno. It worked out perfectly.
Terrible pause, by the way. But last year, around this time, if you go back to his thank you guys last year, he was putting up pictures like, this is my shower that I got to be able to get fixed. These are my washer and dryer. That was this time last year, based on drama. Was that also the Lord God Almighty?
Can't be, because he would have been gay. And the God.
Happening has just been like the crazy boost and icing on the cake that was already good.
Says, what if you want to go to heaven, Phil? But God said, nah, remember when you ignored my son's donation?
Something about, he was trying to tell you about the soul. He
told you.
And you ain't want to hear it, so eternal damnation.
And now it's like, are you kidding? It's kind of like 10 years of bad things happening. And now
10 years. Exactly. Big ups.
But this is in 10 years ago. This is 2015.
Yeah,
I forgot what year this was.
We're almost in 6.
But this is after years of you making doctor money.
Yes,
it went down absolutely, but it was still far livable. You got to buy a house that's in your early 30s.
You were doing
based on
having a condo that you had also bought.
How many people can say that?
Filled up with useless figurines as you drive a BMW.
2 BMWs. He got a whole new lease once he came to Washington.
What do you need BMWs for, Phil? Phil would 100% be your Jack Doherty types if he had popped off and was a multi-millionaire. Mm-hmm. He would have never learned anything. He'd still be buying figures. He'd still be driving expensive cars because, my God, that eyesight.
And now it's like, are you kidding? It's kind of like
10 years of bad things happening, and now all of a sudden in the last 1 or 2 years, so many good things happening.
That shirt is.
Leave the shirt alone. Leave it. Leave it.
The inner of the color is almost his skin color.
That's not good.
It looks like it's gold.
It's just mushing it.
A lot of people call it karma, but I was raised Roman Catholic, so I just got to say thank you, God, for this, because I never expected it. I thought that for the rest of
Were you thanking God when you were an alcoholic? Were you thanking God when you were destitute and going, guys, I got you. We got to hit this goal. Otherwise, the house is going. Save the house.
He's only religious like this when it's convenient for him.
When it's
I don't
positive.
do charity. I don't talk about my charity because I was raised Roman Catholic and we're not supposed to talk about this. I talked about this before. What does the Roman Catholics say about premarital sex, masturbation, eating shrimp on Friday? What are all
Going
the
to
weird
the toilet?
rules? I'm sure they got all these weird rules that you break selectively, but you choose the ones that make you look the best. And I think that that's real bad for a quote-unquote religious person who doesn't practice.
Yeah, it's fine if you're religious and you're like, these are the positive traits I want to engage with. But don't big up yourself like, charity is supposed to be anonymous and secret.
Because
Otherwise,
of my religion
these other
that I
people
don't
aren't
follow.
really charitable because they're talking about it. I don't talk about it, so I'm a real charitable person.
my life, I was just going to be the whipping boy of the internet. I was just going to be the guy that was talked down to and was the butt of the joke.
At Cameron Bailey 6939 says, WTF eating fried shrimp on Friday?
Yeah.
It's
Shellfish.
It's one
or
of them
something
that are
like-
just like you can't eat a certain thing on Friday.
Yeah, I think it's shellfish.
The precepts of the Catholic Church: attend Mass, confess your sins.
He does not do
streams
that.
on Sunday.
He
So he doesn't do that. Fast and abstain.
It's objectively good.
Support the church. Follow marriage laws. Again, premarital sex.
Mm-hmm.
Other important guidelines. Follow the 10 Commandments. You do those things. You 100% covet your neighbor's ox. So, again, it's the selective religion when it benefits him.
That no one wanted to watch my content or take it seriously. And within a few days, all of that has changed. Lastly,
Golly, he sucks, y'all. That shirt sucks, y'all.
Abstinence from meat is required for all Catholics above 14 and older and has no upper age limit.
That's why he has gout.
Since Jesus sacrificed his flesh for us on Good Friday, we refrain from eating flesh meat in honor of him on Fridays. So you are not allowed to eat meat if you're a Catholic on Friday.
And you know he's done some DSP Tries It on some Friday.
1,000%.
So let's not even do this, Phil.
I will definitely say, I turned off my car again like an idiot. I will definitely say this. All right. I would say online, there's certainly, I've noticed, groups of people who tend to not be able to tell that something is like morally wrong. That they think that it's fine to become this kind of weird groupthink mentality, an obsessive mentality.
Again,
I'm so tired of groupthink
Yes.
from him.
because he's just labeling everybody as everything without going, you are individuals. And he recently had this thing of, I don't want to call my fans any kind of army or give them a title because you guys are individuals and I want to treat you as such. I don't want to be like Angry Joe with the Angry
Then
Army.
fans is a group.
He goes, I want to treat you guys as individuals. I don't want to label you all this way. But yet he does that for detractors that he knows nothing about. And it's just the hypocrisy.
Because they don't deserve respect.
It's just bonkers.
Things that are just little, innocuous, nonsensical things become the biggest focus for them. You know, notably, let's take a
And
look at
Ivy
people
just
like
says, God, are you there? It's me, Phil. I come before you today to ask you for one thing. I want you to kill my detractors.
Big ups for the Spider-Man 3 reference.
Spider-Man 3 of all of them.
Pulling it out, tying it into the detractor stuff. It is fantastic. Turn it up a little bit.
It does not go higher.
The actual computer audio.
Oh yeah.
My detractors who like they will hyper focus on some little nuance of something that I said or did on a stream, and it becomes like an unstoppable, hilarious meme. For what reason? Did you know?
What is your
I didn't know anything about the banana song at all until like a year ago. I really didn't.
Pause. He still plays thugs on the floor.
Yes.
He still references stuff from way back in the day.
The rain is very heavy.
It fits perfectly in some kind of big reference. I don't know where that's coming from. Triplets. He'll reference these things. Why are memes and references in Yosh? Fine, but something that you know nothing about with the banana song is the fact that there's been 3 different versions with remixes thanks to Meerkat Mob Who. You know nothing about what's going on over there. You just think, oh, it's just that banana song. And that's what the entire meme is. You know nothing about it.
I am Ink Sonic.
That too. That's still there. Why is that fine? But detractors, as you're playing in Donkey Kong, can't talk about the banana song when it's relevant. It's a funny thing that they're referencing. It's just meme culture. If you're on stream and you're a streamer and you've got an old joke that people are going to talk about, they are going to talk about it. Even if you don't understand what it means, it has nothing to do with autism. It can simply just be funny song banana. It ain't got to be all that.
Everyone always brought up the banana song, and I said, what is the banana song? I really have no clue. And everyone would be like, he knows what it is. He's angry about it. That's why he doesn't want to talk about it. I didn't know what the fuck anyone was talking about. Until someone gave me the clip and said, here's the clip finally. And I watched it, and I was like, so it's, I want banana, tasty banana, put it in your mouth and squeeze. And it was like, and it comes in denim. And it's like 10 seconds, if that. And then it never comes up again. Like, it's never referenced anywhere in my content. I never said it again. I never sang it again.
Doesn't matter.
And it became this weird obsession with my detractors.
Why does it have to be an obsession?
Wait, I think I just cracked it. The reason why Phil is calling his detractors gay is because he wants God on his side to kill them.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, it's the same thing of just like the Transformers song. It happened in a stream. They made it a thing. It's a thing you use.
Again, it doesn't have to be all it is. It can simply be, it's a funny thing that we're talking about amongst the other hundreds of funny things that have to do with Phil.
There's this like 10-second random clip that was taken out of context of the playthrough. Just like a random thing that happened. And they're like, see, he's weird and it's funny, so make fun of him for this. Like, for
and
what?
again, he doesn't know why it's funny.
Yes.
So you can't even engage with the fact about why people are talking about it, because you don't know why people are talking about it, because you don't know anything about the detractors.
That's my request to you.
Oh yeah, he did use it for the DK Bonanza thing.
He did. Because again, Phil likes to own the meme to stop the meme from happening. So he's going to use it. And it's like, oh, banana. And then he overuses it to the point the detractors just like, man, whatever.
That's what he wants to happen.
That's what he wants to happen.
Mub still using this is how you do.
Out.
Mub still using this how you don't play, even though he used it for his Metal Gear Solid 5 stream. You know, man, stop that.
For a 10-second clip for a playthrough where the game was driving me nuts, right? It really did.
Irrelevant.
64 is the playthrough that was taken from.
Irrelevant.
And that just drove me nuts. That game
Super
actually made me
Monkey
go
Ball.
crazy with how stressful it was.
Irrelevant. What does
Alright?
this have to do with it?
And literally, I never gave it a thought that that would be anything anyone would have cared about whatsoever. And for years, it became a thing of like fanaticism and obsession of these people.
How is it fanaticism and obsession? Because people made a song out of it and they find the song funny.
Why? It's literally a 10-second excerpt. It never comes up again. I never did it again. Literally, people just said in chat, you butchered it. You're right, I did.
Pause.
Because I don't know.
He has an emote on his channel right now that is, why am I toxic? That happened once.
Yes.
And he moved on. It's only a thing because detractors made it a thing.
Yeah. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
Why are you using that if it's just a stupid meme?
That happened once.
That happened
It was
once.
5-10 second thing.
Why is it okay to reference that, but not the banana thing? See, it's that type
He
of thing.
also has a banana emote. Like what? His face on a banana.
He might have removed it for once he finished
Yeah.
it.
His spoon rant, he did it once and now he has a dumb emote on kick.
Come on. So why is that fine, but not this? Because you don't understand.
Or
what it's
are
about.
you autistic too?
Or
If you're
and gay?
I literally don't know the song. I never thought about it.
You do know the song because you've referenced the song after that fact.
So how did it become this big thing? Why did so many people have this weird groupthink obsession over this thing, right? And it's the same thing with so many different things that they say about me, like WWE champions and shit. Dude, we've already talked about that till we're blue in the face. Why are we still bringing it up?
Because you spent at least, admittedly, between $15,000 and $25,000
And denied it for
years,
upwards of 10 years.
with proof, out and about. Down, they're going down from the rafters.
Who's that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who's down from the rafter? I don't know.
You were lying all this time. You were banning people all this time. You were so angry all this time. And then it was like, well, the evidence was always here, Phil. It was like, well, I admit it. We talked about it, and now we can never talk about it again. It's like, no.
You spent 10 years saying no. 2 years ago, you said yes. And now it's like, why
It's
are people
over.
still talking about this? It's over. It's not over. You're still playing the game. You've admitted to still playing the game.
He showed his, not his history, but his home screen on one of his browsers. He recently looked up WWE champions. He's still playing it, even though
He's still
told
looking up the
Asmongold
strats.
he wasn't playing it.
No, because he said he sold that account, and yes, he still plays it when somebody else asked him about it. So did he just stop playing it in the interim between that time and this time?
He said he stopped playing it months ago.
Are you telling the truth now, or are you lying again?
And let's never forget, we cannot take anything this dude says at his word, because after the with Craig, he just goes, "Yeah, this was supposed to be truthful." It's like I gave you an answer. It didn't have to be truthful.
You didn't like the answer.
Whatever anybody says to him, he can answer. He's like, "I gave you an answer. It wasn't truthful. It never meant to be."
I reacted to a document.
Even though it was meant to be the definitive interview. Go here if you want answers about Darkseid Phil, because I'm never answering these things again. Well, I lied throughout, but they were still answers. Disgusting!
One of the worst things.
About that till we're blue in the face. Why are we still bringing it up? I reacted to a documentary last year, in the summer of last year, that talked all about mobile games and my spending on them, and I fessed up to it, and it's done. To this day, people still, my trolls still come in the chat, WWE champions, WWE champions. What are you talking about?
Pause. You spent $15,000.
No, of what you said you spent.
Admittedly, 50.
Yes.
I'm gonna take him at his word purely. Between $15,000 and $25,000. That is while you were broke, boy, begging.
Yes.
While you're like, I can't pay my bills.
Yes.
While you were maxed out credit cards.
Yes. This isn't like
in them up.
This isn't like when you were buying the figurines and you went, during that period where I was making stupid money, I spent $10,000, and then the next 8 years collectively, I spent another $5,000. Because that's what? $300 a year? Like, who cares? No, it's not like that.
This is, you had credit cards that were $12,000 maxed out. You had credit cards that were $3,000. You could have paid off all of that with the money that you spent on this game for PNGs.
You probably wouldn't have even needed to declare bankruptcy at that point.
That's what the problem is. It's not even the fact that you are lying, and being angry and obfuscating all this time. It's your stupid spending habits. It's the fact that you're so weak that you went into that doing this and spending all that money.
That money you spent could have went to a project management firm that could have did something with your condo. And
that
you
could have been several trips to Japan for your wife and a honeymoon that you still don't have, that you're still complaining about.
Rent is ridiculous right now. Phil, with that passive income, could have been making bank right now. He could be getting $1,100 just from the condo, just sitting around doing nothing. $1,800 from the condo, sitting around doing nothing.
He owed more than what the condo was worth. He could have used that money, that $15,000 to $25,000, to pay it down to the point where it was worth what it was worth, and therefore then just sell it and completely at a zero. No harm, no foul, no loss, no nothing.
Paid his taxes.
That's what the problem is. In addition to you denying all this time in the face of empirical evidence. Hey, Hope, come on now.
We talked about that. There's nothing else to discuss.
No, there is something to discuss. How much money did you truly spend?
How much money are you spending on other things?
Because you said you were spending money on the Street Fighter one when it came out. Are you playing any other mobile games where you're spending money? In the past month, how much money, this year, how much money do you believe you've spent on mobile games, Phil?
And if he goes $50, you can just go, well, you said that about WWE Champions. And then Phil just in his mind just goes, all the detractors are bringing up WWE Champions again. I talked about that. That's over. Dismissal. Done.
At all. What? But do you see what I mean? Like, this is just bizarre shit. And again, could that actually be that there are people who seek them other people of similar mindsets out on the internet, and they group together into these groups, and then they act like that? This weird cultish groupthink behavior. And
what do you think memes are, Phil?
Yeah.
What do you think jokes are, Phil? What do you think something like 6-7 is, Phil? They're in jokes that people find funny, so they do the thing. It doesn't have to be groupthink. It doesn't have to be this weird obsession. It could just be, this thing happened, I find it funny, other people find it funny.
I can disagree with somebody politically, but still talk about Phil and laugh at him. Usually when you lie to somebody, they would want an honest answer next. Because he just goes, yeah, I lied to y'all. You wanted an answer, I gave an answer. Yes, it was a lie, but you never said I had to tell the truth. But you did say that we could play some games later, and y'all reneged on that. So the problem isn't that he lied. It's the problem that you did not hold up your end of the bargain. Why would they want to play games and have a guest that's just going to blatantly lie to them?
Here is that it's one degree of autism is that you hyperfixate on little nonsensical things.
I don't think that it's little and nonsensical that you lied about playing WWE Champions for years in the face of empirical evidence, and you spent that much money while begging. I don't think that's a little thing. The shirt was a little thing, but it was funny.
Yeah, like schedules and goals. Like the Burger King sandwich
that he had for so long.
So you would not understand why harassing someone online and trying to ruin their life is actually wrong. Like, you wouldn't understand that at all.
Do you feel like you're being harassed because we're doing this stream right now?
What is harassment?
What is harassment to you, Phil? People bring up WWE Champions as harassment to you when they want an honest answer of how much you spent on it, because they find it very hard to believe you strictly because you lied for years, admitted you lied for years, and then a year ago went, yes, I was lying, and now 8 months later,
move on.
Let's move on. I don't know why you're still doing this.
And this is after Ptolemy was just like, you got to stop lumping all the detractors into one big thing. And he goes, yeah, I know that I have the people that are just making fun of me, and then I have the people that want to ruin my life. So if you're talking about those people, you're talking about what, maybe 1% of the detractor population, maybe a couple dozen people. And of those couple dozen people, how many people are actually going to act?
It's not even within your realm of understanding to get that. Like, there's no morality.
You don't know these people. You don't know anything about how they feel about the morality thing. If somebody's just like, this dude has done such wrong that wrong must be done to him, that's their morality.
Yes.
Thing to it, right? Like, it's fine. Just constantly gossip and hurt others. It's fine. What do you mean? A normal person would look at that and be like,
gossiping in and of itself does not hurt others, because I bring up the Bennifer thing again. A housewife in Missouri talking to another housewife in Missouri is not hurting Ben Affleck and Jennifer Lopez by going, "Did you hear the latest?"
Like, constantly stalking someone, hyperfixating on a particular person on the internet you don't like.
What's stalking, Phil?
What is hyperfixating? And in your definition of autism, you often put hyperfixating. So in the question of are they autistic, you are putting an autistic trait. Do you think that that's begging the question? I believe the term is called.
Begging, huh?
Oh,
Phil, are you autistic when you bring up review tech frequently for no reason? Aren't you hyperfixated on him? When Pro Jared had his downfall, you immediately tweeted, "Is that not a hyperfixation? Like, he did wrong to me years ago, so now I can do a wrong to him."
When he said that he was waiting and biding his time.
Is that not a hyperfixation?
Turning everything they say into a big, mountain when
The banana song is not a big mountain.
At all.
It is a meme and a joke. That is it.
What did they say? Make a mountain out of a molehill? That kind of behavior is not normal. Like, people wouldn't look at that and be like, that's healthy.
What is normal?
Yeah.
What is healthy?
Positive behavior. But these people, like, can't see that.
If them doing that brings joy to another mother, do you believe that's positive? Because again, joy in and of itself is not positive, but it has to be in your black and white worldview.
Some old 60-year-old fuddy-duddy CEO would look at Phil, 43 years old, no kids, no savings, playing video games online to a bunch of handicapped people and go, that's not normal.
Yes.
What would Phil say about that? The Amish would look at Phil, what Phil is doing, and go, that's not normal.
Yes.
What
a
is
vegetarian would go, that's not normal, that all of his goals are to eat meat.
What is normal to the spider is chaos to the fly. So saying that something is not normal means nothing.
Their behavior isn't normal. Like, they don't have that capacity. To them, this is like, no, this is fine. This is normal. Doesn't matter how much what you say about me. It's fine. You know?
No, because there are detractors that are like, why are you doing that or saying that about Phil? We should not be doing that. You should not be doing that. You should not be doxing the people in his orbit. That type of stuff.
The people on Twitter where they go, oh, Phil called us homosexual. At YouTube, at YouTube support, is this cool?
A dietitian would loom at Kat and say that is not normal.
They would. They would absolutely say that.
Yes. Is your wife's... Does she have a normal body fat?
Phil, you're a little overweight. Is that normal?
And then they seek out others like that online, and they form these communities around.
I don't seek out nobody. I watch Phil. I listen to some people who listen to Phil.
Yes.
Whoa, buddy! His wife's fucking fat!
Like, I will listen to Kino if they're talking about Phil. I'll listen to Iviga, POP, Detractor Being,
Tevin,
and Leet. But it's not like I'm going, oh my god! Who's engaging with Phil right? I need to listen to everyone. I don't listen to Duty. I don't like Duty.
Behavior. It's not the
that's not my line. That's an old saying. I'm not gonna take credit for that.
It's what do they call it? Outlier behavior? Yeah, it's like an outlier to how normal people would act. And again, there's nothing. I want you to understand something. There's absolutely nothing wrong with anyone who's autistic.
Now. Let me run this back a little bit. You autistic as a muff.
You're
And that's
not
fine.
normal.
You're not normal. You're hyperfixating on me. You're never gonna get out of that. You're never gonna be happy, and that's fine.
But there's nothing wrong
there's
with
nothing
that.
wrong with that, you sissy.
You just please understand and
Yes.
accept that you're not normal.
You need
And-
to accept that you are a gay autistic person. Okay?
He's just walking down the line. Please accept you're gay. Please accept you're autistic.
Please accept you're Chinese. What? Yeah, I know.
Please accept my girlfriend is not Chinese. No one was thinking that.
So it's just that it's the same thing of it's fine as long as you accept the fact that you're autistic. And this is the same argument as being gay.
Yes.
Gossiping, spreading rumors, hyperfixating on people to the point that you want to hurt them. So now it's all those other things plus autistic.
Phil, you are not normal and you are not people.
Nothing wrong with anyone who has anything like that at all. Because, like I said, I personally know people who are autistic who are awesome.
Yeah, I know some
Run it
artistic
back.
people too.
Being some dark choco monkey shooting up my street, messing with my property value, and that's fine that you're black. Because I know a couple black people, but I'm just saying, y'all bringing down my property value, playing your jungle music. That's the same thing, Phil.
Behavior. It's not the word is not, it's what do they call it? Outlier behavior? Yeah, it's like an outlier to how normal people would act. And again, there's nothing.
You tried to politically correct going, it's not normal, and then when it's an outlier to how normal people react. Like, Phil, you have to understand, you're still doing the shout out to the African nation. Legitimately, he would say some, shout out to Africa, like big ups to Africa. Now, the people coming from there, and I know it's not all the people, but some of them are low value individuals that are stinking up Washington and and crime ridding the streets. Now, there's nothing wrong with your skin color. You're just a lesser person, and that's okay. Like, what is he talking about? Phil said that about his neighbors and could
What? Oh yeah, he did say it's like an African nation over there with his.
Oh yeah, with the drums, yeah. And then Panda Lee also said something about the neighbors. I think it was
the
Mexican.
Mexicans, yeah.
Jesus.
That's the classic police is here. Rant.
I want you to understand something. There's absolutely nothing wrong with anyone who's autistic.
Nothing.
There's nothing wrong with anyone who has anything like that at all. Because, like I said, I personally know people who are autistic who are awesome people, who are fully functional, normal people.
Who are you talking? His wife?
You're not normal, but there are autistic people that are normal.
We are absolutely cooked, chat. GG.
So what is your diagnosis, Phil? What level of autism is not normal, and what level of autism is normal?
It must be when you're a genetic freak.
And you're not normal.
They don't act like that. They don't obsess over
At Leo
people. They don't
Luster 5424 says, I know a lot of black people who are awesome people.
Legit! This is the same trigger saying, I know some gay people that are the chillest moms out there. I just don't want to see this.
Yeah.
Like,
try to hurt people they don't know online and think it's okay. But it's weird to me.
So it's not the autism that's the issue. It's the obsession. It's trying to hurt people.
Yeah.
So don't even bring autism into it.
yes, unless 100% of autistic people are trying to hurt people, the autism factors 0% into trying to hurt you.
That now, every day now you hear a new classification of autism. Well, this behavior is autism. Well, this behavior is autism.
You just did that, Phil. You went, people watching me, you're autistic. And now you're just like, why everybody autistic?
Yeah, hyperfixation is autism.
So
Sorry.
all the detractors are autistic, but there's just so many classifications of autism. You're involved in this. You're doing the
would
thing.
you accept that you're autistic? Because I feel like he would have some pushback and go, I'm not autistic.
And then you'd have to be like, okay, what is the startup for DJ's low punch? And he probably
It's
tell
super
you
turbo.
It's super turbo, and he tell you just go,
what are the plus frames of his?
What are Bison's plus matchups?
Positive matchups.
And he could tell you, like, okay, so you remember that from 23 years ago to this day?
How do you play the Dawson matchup if you're Vega? Claw. From 20 years ago.
And he could tell you.
And Elon Musk is autistic, and this person's autistic. Now, wait a minute.
Elon Musk is autistic.
If everyone's autistic, then does it even exist?
If everyone's autistic, no one will be.
If we're all people, do people even exist? Well, yes, Phil.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They sure do.
Yeah, everybody can just be a little bit, have some autistic tendencies and traits and not be autistic, because that'd be a barrier of enough things in your mind and all these things.
Let's look at it like a line. Everybody that exhibits autistic traits go closer to that line, crossing the line of being autistic. Now, you may exhibit traits but not have autism in and of itself. But once you hit enough traits, or your traits are great enough, you are diagnosed with autism. Let's just put it like that.
If you say everyone has an autistic behavior that they do, then is it real?
Yes! What? He doesn't understand. Is taste real? Because everybody has different tastes. Some people can't handle spicy. Some people can't handle sweet. So is taste even real?
He really does not understand.
Maybe it's just human behavior then. I don't know.
Then why are you bringing up autism?
Yeah, you brought it up, Phil. You're the one who's causing the problem here. You. Yes, you.
You.
Why are they using the term so much?
You used the term!
You brought up the term.
It was you that went, you bumps is watching me. What's autistic? You did
It's a dog farting itself awake going, who made that sound? Well, you did, pupper.
He's doing the thing and just like, why is everybody doing this? You started the doing.
Constantly, you hear this brought up now. Like,
You are the one.
dude, at some point, someone has to be out there who's not autistic. You're saying everyone has a level of this? Like, what are you talking about? I don't know. It's just really bizarre.
What's bizarre? The classification of autism or the autism field? Yeah, please tell me what's bizarre.
People just randomly saying that traits are autistic. Maybe people just stop doing that.
It's really bizarre to me. Like, when I was growing up as a kid, I didn't even know what it was.
Yes. When else would you grow up, Phil? When I was growing up as a man. Shut the up.
Not engaging with drama.
Or homosexual activities.
As things
At Cameron
advance.
Bailey 6939 says, there is literally an autism spectrum, Phil.
Literally, it's a spectrum. Dang, what was I about to say? What did I just say?
Oh, it's gone.
It's really bizarre to me. Like, when I was growing up as a
that's what it was. As things advance, the classifications change.
Yep.
Things become other things. Things stop being things. Whatever. So yes, as a kid, you may not have known what autism was because we as a society weren't really advanced enough to understand autism. Just like we weren't advanced enough to know what concussions were. We just classified it as you got your bell rung. Football players
punch
would,
drunk.
yeah, punch drunk. Boxers would just be punch drunk. But as technology and our information advanced, most went, no, this is concussion, post-concussion symptoms, this type of stuff. You're not going to go, well, when I was a kid, we had none of this concussion stuff.
You hit with a sledgehammer and be fine.
Yeah, we were good.
I need to
As a kid,
close chat.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
even know
gonna
what
do
it
that.
was. I never heard of it. I had heard of different levels of things, such as you knew about Down syndrome, you knew about mental retardation, you heard about those levels of like mental stages of problems and things like that, right?
Mental stages
I
and
never heard of
problems and
autism
things
once
like that.
when I was a kid growing up. I didn't
Because they just lumped it into those types of things. ADD and ADHD were all just, autism was just all placed
Lumped
into
into
that
that,
type of
yeah.
that stuff. Like, it's
Or you were
not,
just a little weird.
it's not hard to understand why certain people did not get the classification they deserve to get. Because we just ain't know. He's so stupid, y'all.
And he's just talking completely
Yapping!
just going, y'all autistic, but ain't nothing wrong with that. But why is everybody autistic?
He did it. He cured autism. Yeah, our chat froze for a second, but we are back with it.
I could crack at it. I stopped a while ago.
Oh,
Now,
wow.
Go down now.
Yeah,
It's Leo right there.
yeah, it definitely stopped a while ago. But if you are not normal, then it's just a slaughter to you. I have brother. This looked gay to me. This dude don't know anybody that what autistic people is he talking to? Yeah, like
Yeah. He doesn't talk to anybody.
it has to be the fans he's talking about. He has to be talking about your Jades or whatever. It has to be. I can't see it as anything else but that. I gotta bring this up. Good job, Phil. He didn't cure autism. There's literally an autism spectrum. People thought cigarettes were healthy. They were advertising it in cartoons.
Legitimately.
Like, you're lying. No way. In the old days, people thought people were possessed when in actuality they were on the spectrum. Like,
People thought others were witches. People thought the earth was flat.
people still think the earth is flat.
And they are correct.
I would make a smiling friends joke, but you do not watch.
It was too much for a while. And I just went, I'm muting everything.
That's fair.
didn't even know it existed. Never. Not until I was a full-fledged adult, probably maybe like 10 years ago, did I even hear this term. I didn't even know about it. And now all of a sudden, it's like everywhere you go online,
Yeah,
autistic. What?
Was things like sexually transmitted diseases weren't prevalent because mothers just thought they had the itch or something. Like, no, things.
Homosexuality was considered a mental illness in the DSM-5, I think it DD5, something like that. But it was classified medically as a mental illness.
And now they're just trying to do it for trans people.
What? How did it become so prominent and rampant and everyone has it? I'm a little
Because it's always been there, and now we know that.
Then, like I just said, then pretty much anyone can have it or everyone has it, right? To some extent, I think we all have little idiosyncrasies and tics and things. Like, for example, you don't notice it because on stream it doesn't affect me at all. But sometimes when I sit down at the dining room table, all right, all of a sudden I'll just start bumping my leg like this, like I'll.
No, I think that's more ADHD. I think the walking on your toes, that's autism.
Start wiggling my leg. Restless leg syndrome, right?
That's not what.
I'll just start doing it, and my wife will say, "You're doing it again." I'm like, "Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize I was doing it."
Thank you. You're doing it again. It's like, what is it? Shut up, bitch.
he annoys her.
Legitimately.
And he like cuts
Just
that.
shaking your leg? It's like, so?
Yeah, we've seen him
You eat
gyrate.
Oreos again! Burn. Shut up!
He should just wait till she's about to put a fork to her mouth. You're doing it again. What? Run! That's you. Get that divorce film. Go out in a blaze of glory.
Yeah, no. Scorched earth. Everyone sees it on stream. Yeah, you can see his chair just going.
Especially when when he's looking something up or has to put something together. Yeah, it's going a mile a minute. When he had to go to his second setup for something.
Yeah, I remember. It was because he lost one of his partnerships. I think it was Curse.
Yeah, something like that. Go away. You're waiting doing it again, Big Bit. Why don't you shake your legs in a gym?
Then I'll stop because I'll consciously have caught that I did it, and I'll just stop doing it, and I won't have a mind to do it again. In fact,
You didn't have a mind to do it before. You're subconsciously doing it.
usually my leg is in the wrong direction. Like I don't sit straight when I sit down at the dining room table for.
What? Mom Dawson.
You should have started with that one. Everybody bumps their legs. That's sitting weird.
He petting Jasper, looking at his phone, and then his feet are doing the things that's eating. He like, you're eating with your feet again, Phil. Oh, what? Oh, it's in a weird position. Sorry. Must be the autism.
And he's scratching behind his ear with his foot like a dog. Like, Phil,
You're doing it again, Phil.
Oh, my bad, honey.
Sometimes I gotta unleash the beast.
For some reason, I sit kind of cockeyed, and then I start like doing this with my leg, and she says, "You're doing it again." I'm like, oh shit. And then I'll sit normal.
Oh, he
and then
hates,
it will go away.
him.
But you notice it doesn't happen in here, like ever.
You said P, you don't notice it. So it do happen. We just don't notice it because we just see him in bust profile.
We've seen it, Phil.
And it does happen. But as far as your leg going in 96-degree angles, I don't know, man.
Yeah, contortionist Phil.
Yeah, whatever, man. That ain't gotta be autism. You just sit weird.
That doesn't sound like a wife. Or it does, and she's just nagging him.
His leg doing a Harlem Shake involuntarily.
Happens in here for some reason. So
He's secure, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
He is a guy that is not expecting her to put out and will feed and groom her and buy the things she wants. And he has a house that he owns. Still no snow?
It looks like it's about. That's why I looked. I'm like, is this started? Oh, it started.
Big ups.
oh, does something trigger it? Does you know what I'm saying? Like
Not every autistic person is ALX fan, but every ALX fan are autistic.
Yeah, boy.
Absolutely. Big ups, chat.
I don't know. I literally have
How
no
many
clue.
toothpicks?
Quick, tell us the ratio of likes to dislikes.
But now someone would say, well, that's autistic. Like, I've told you guys over the years, I walk on my toes, 100%. My whole life when I was a kid, I walked on my toes. To this day, I still kind of, I don't all the time, but I kind of walk on my toes. It's one of the reasons why in my life I've had big calves. Because people have seen my calves over there, they're like, wow, he actually has really big calves, which is weird, because, you know, Phil's not super buff or whatever. But why does he have such, just, like, big calves? A lot of people in life say they have a problem actually building up their calf muscles. I certainly have never had this problem. I've always had big calf muscles because I kind of walk.
Even when he's talking about his muff and big calves, he has to make himself special.
Yeah. Other people have said they've had a problem. I never have.
What is that?
On my toes, right? And then people are like, well,
Let's get those
you're
lights
autistic.
up right now.
So we can do the bubbles or spin in our chair or, you know what? Turn on the camera. 50 likes right now.
Right now.
What? Because I walk on my toes? What are you talking about?
Yes.
You know, I
Pause.
remember-
And Phil, you said that these people are obsessed with me and therefore they're autistic. These people have the exact same reaction of, I watch Phil, so I'm autistic. Shrug, okay. You don't have an official diagnosis, Phil.
Yes. Why don't you go get tested for autism, Phil, and let us know what happened there?
the doctor when I was a kid, and the doctor said, yeah, he walks on his toes. It's a thing. He might grow out of it. He might not. If he has issues with his muscles or whatever, we can look into solutions. But unless it's a problem, it's not a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if it never amounts to pain in the legs, bones growing wrong, and
You have a bad back.
Maybe that has something to do with the walking on it. I'm not walking properly for all these years.
then don't do anything about it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Today, if I went to the doctor, would they be like, you walk on your toes, you're autistic? Like, what? I don't know.
They used to give babies whiskey to calm cocaine. Mm-hmm. They used to give women coke to calm them down.
They used to give them lobotomies. Hysterectomies was called that because they were to cure the woman's hysteria, which is just them acting a little lippy.
Legitimately,
so scoop them out.
Like, what the Phil? You gotta understand here, buddy.
It's not that simple.
I'm just trying to see how many clips we have left. This is the next one.
Dark Matter. Another $2 super chat. Compromise is better than control. It's why you're friendless. I'm married, stupid.
You ain't got no friends. I got a wife.
Oh, well, debunked. I guess once you get a wife, you don't need friends. That's how that works. One person with the exact same opinions living in the exact same house who's obligated to be there for all times. Cool. That's healthy for your mind and your social life.
This is why you don't have friends. I have a wife, stupid.
Stupid.
That's insane.
Dark Matter. Another $2 super chat. Compromise is better than control. It's why you're friendless. I'm married, stupid. Married. My best friend lives with me. You think I'm friendless, but you're the one sitting on my stream throwing me money to say stupid shit.
Pause. Phil, you don't know nothing about them, and you have factually said that you don't have friends, you don't have time for friends.
Yeah.
That is a factual statement that you have one friend in this world. You don't know anything about them other than the actions that they did right here and now, and you've classified them as friendless. That don't make no kind of sense.
What are you... Who's the loser here? Exactly.
That wasn't the argument.
You don't have friends for this reason. Well, you're a loser because you're watching me and gave me $2.
Another $2, by the way. Really appreciate it. By the way, I do have friends. Just because you don't know about them, you don't see them.
Name them. Hurry up.
You don't talk to them. That's intentional. That's by design. That's so you can't harass them.
You said you don't have time for friends.
You don't.
You do not have friends.
This is hard, Canadian girlfriend.
You said you barely have time with your wife. When do you have time for your friends?
I'm a loser.
And I'm not talking some online, oh yeah, we meet up in game every now and then. No, I'm talking, we're out here friends.
He ain't got it. But because the trolls are harassing me, I don't need to say anything about it. I don't need to give any kind of information because y'all are just going to harass them. So just know that I do have friends, and just know that I have said things that to you guys that have been lies, but this isn't a lie. Or maybe it is. You'll never know.
We have reached 8,500 bans.
Because I don't want shitbags like you who have no lives obsessing over every little piece of my life and trying to make life miserable for those who associate with me. So thanks, and please keep sending money. Genius. Okay.
I love the okay after it. Like he just put his
And
stamp
we're done.
on it. Unbelievable.
Big up Bones for leaving that in.
No, saying
You
nothing.
can skip that one.
Okay. Which one is this one? Would be next.
I'm married, stupid. Oh, and also I do have friends. Oh, which one is it?
I'd like to say something for the record, okay?
What is Phil gonna say?
And this is not, first of all,
Pause.
here's what I want to say to you guys.
Your Honor, this is on the record.
800 and... So, no, is that just Kick or is that everything?
Kick. Yeah.
8,500 on Kick?
Legitimately. Yes. Not banned purely by him, it's also his mom.
Still!
Yeah, no, that is a lot. That is quite a lot, yes.
He's gonna hit...
Phil is looking at the number right now.
8,500 is insane!
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna hit 10K before March!
You guys are awesome. You realize you guys have been with me for 2.5 hours as we've been shopping and you've helped me every step along the way?
You guys are kind of hyper fixating on this one dude that's just shopping for a chair.
Yeah. Hyper fixating on giving him information to help with the chair.
Yeah. I'm sure that means
wheelchair.
nothing.
I cry. I'm like, oh, it doesn't exist. And he's scrolling down, and it's just wheelchair.
You guys are absolutely amazing. Like, thank you. I mean, no, thank you. Who else would have done that?
God.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I need your advice on this stuff. I don't know.
How about you research it? How about you look
research
this
it on your
up?
own? These people have the capability of researching it, so they have the ability, even if they may or may not have that chair, that desk, that monitor, they have the ability to find that information, but you don't. You knew you was gonna buy these things, and you didn't look it up. Nothing.
You just waited for Stream to tell you the best one. The month says something, you looked at it and you go, I guess it has good reviews. Okay, we're gonna buy it. That's not
What the hell I'm doing. And you're helping me out so very much. You are. Like everything that when it comes and we set it up together and everything, I want you to understand that you guys out there right now.
I says. He ain't got the time to research himself. He has to read chat.
I mean, Chat GPT at that point.
Google anything. 496 until 9,000. Does he do it over 9,000 emote?
No. He's gonna draw attention away from it as much as possible.
I don't see how when you've got 8,500 mobs banned.
Are a part of this. You're the reason why I'm at the level I'm at, why I'm improving and everything. It's you. It's
Phil. What have you improved? Sure, your setup has improved. Your mic, your settings, your backdrop, your lighting, all those things have improved. What have you improved? How have you gotten better? Your content would be the same if you were still that yellow boy with the poor lighting with falling off of your couch. Because you're not entertaining.
You've not changed your mindset as how you view content. So it's all just going to be shout outs, saying what you're seeing, dumb jokes.
Duh.
It's not just me. Yes, it's me. I'm the guy sitting here, but it's you helping me. I don't know how to do this shit.
Parasocial.
Yes.
He's just making, it's not me, it's us.
Yes. We're getting a new desk. We're getting a new chair. We're going to try the new Burger King.
Dang, Phil, break me off a piece of that burger and mail it to me, I guess. Since it's our burger.
No, you idiot. How about I mail you a spoon?
Y'all remember that?
So this is, I'm really having a good time, and you guys helping me, it's really, it's meaningful. And here's the other
All right, bobblehead.
It is meaningful.
Hey, Phil, what's meaningful content? Let me pre-stream and filibuster. Who came up with filibuster? I forgot, but it's such a great one.
thing I want to say. So I'm doing a tip, right? I'm like, okay, play the animation. And I look, we're at 970, cool. And in the back of my head, it's like, so you're supposed to tell them to hit the goal. I'm like, no, there's no goal.
He has been begging for all of these years, and he has his voice in the back of his mind going, beg.
Look at the goal. Look at the goal.
Money. Yeah, you got $1,000, but you could have got more.
The $1,000 was 2 streams ago. This is a new day. Where's the money, Phil?
Right now. You remember that, Phil? That's the thing.
Phil, I'm gonna need you to point at the audience and then wind up and point at the stream chat.
You're doing good with the hands, the prayer hands. You're keeping that consistent, but big.
Phil, I'm gonna need you to send out a tweet.
we just need that right now.
Please stop by. Make sure to include please
swing by
if you can. We gotta soften the blow, but we need that money, Phil. Why do we need that money, Mr. Voice? Phil.
This time you're questioning me. You could be begging. You're wasting big time.
You could have gotten $12 by now. Why are you not begging?
It's like you don't want to pull. You want to pull, right? How do we do that? Beg.
My head is hardwired to always say, "Oh, that's good. We're only so and."
Your head is hardwired to beg.
Hardwired. I am genetically predisposed to beg.
I have inherited 2 things: gout and begging. These are the only things that my parents have given me.
I am hardwired because it's so. That's why he doesn't feel that shame of begging.
It's natural.
It's just a second. It's just like I am on stream. These people could be giving me money, so I just need to say, give me money. That's why there's no shame. That's why every time all the kings, all those people, Asmongold like, you begging. It's just like, it doesn't matter to him because he doesn't even recognize that he's doing it.
I think people can link in the chat. I don't think it's blocked. So if you've got a link, you can just send it. Collecting bans since August. Jeez.
So away from a goal. We need to get more. We don't need to get any more. You guys gave me almost $1,000 today. But my brain has been so fucking hardwired to do that for like years and years because I had to do it, that it's like, it actually bothers me. Because it's like, you're forgetting something, Phil. No, I'm not.
It's
Shut
bothering
up.
him
Like,
not
shut
to
up,
beg.
head. Shut up, head back. There's like a voice in the back of my head.
Did not know that.
Ask for more. No, I don't have to anymore.
728
like, stop. Shut up. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm having a good time today with my audience. I don't have to be a jerk anymore and keep asking for stuff.
Pause. So he was a jerk for years, begging, doing something that he is, quote, hardwired to do, something that he doesn't like to do, but he still did it because he needed to, while spending $15,000 to $25,000, his words, on WWE champions.
Crazy. Try to send it, because we've had people send links in our chat before, but they were YouTube links, to be fair. It might be different. 729 names in the past 3 months?
Big. All you see me do is
big. Little piggy, why you? Big.
Yeah, the bottom line is this, ladies and gentlemen. Black Friday is a fucked up thing, right? The fact that businesses,
I mean, what do we do? What happened yesterday? Did he perhaps engage in the Black Friday culture? Is there a reason why I included this? To point out the hypocrisy? What's the hat?
You weren't here. This was the king. Ask the king.
Mm-hmm.
And
so
the
king wears cowboy hats.
Yes.
As you know. King Yeehaw the III. Long may he reign.
Sharpie, if you want, you can put the link in the comment section or even in our community post. And I'll start including it in the descriptions.
Big.
because we're big on adding people's content and stuff in our descriptions.
From the red to the black, right? Why are you in the red? Like, what? Why couldn't you run your business properly? That you were
Who cares what stores are doing this for?
Yes.
Why are you denigrating stores that you have no evidence about how well or bad that they're doing?
And no
You're talking about
stake in it.
nebulous stores when you don't participate in Black Friday.
making good enough sales all year that you didn't have to try to do these insane last-minute deals to get consumers to rush out to buy themselves presents or, and that's the other thing too. Black Friday is supposed to be this day. When it used to be everyone would run out and do their Christmas shopping. Now it's because, the deals they gotta get the deals, gotta go out on Thursday and Friday and get the deals. They're buying stuff for themselves.
Pause.
Yeah.
When you worked at Circuit City or Best Buy or whatever you worked at, when people came in for Black Friday, did you walk up and just go, "Are you buying this for yourself or your family? Christmas shopping?" Did you poll everybody about what they were doing? Who is you talking about? It's all about just making yourself seem better and by bringing down the masses as worse.
Jeez. What is wrong with
So much stank on the word black.
I couldn't imagine betting 8,500 people.
That's a lot of
We
clicking.
can finally buy that big screen TV we've wanted for half price, right? They're not buying stuff as presents for the family. They're going out. This is a consumerism at its best. And
Yes, I want a new TV. I've wanted one for a while. I've had this TV for 7 years. It's time to upgrade. This is a good deal on a TV. I'm going to go get that TV.
Even if you were buying it for somebody else, that's also consumerism. The money's still as green, whether it's going to you or somebody else.
and worst, right? Because it makes sense. This is the day to do it because everything's cheap. But at the same time, people are completely losing the message that this is a day of thanks. This is a day.
Again, he did all of this stuff that he bought yesterday was for himself.
No.
A Lego set.
For the stream. It was for us.
Okay, so
it's for we.
If I buy a TV and somebody comes over, well, it's for the house. So because I had somebody over. Go back a little bit.
To give thanks because it makes sense. This is the day to do it because everything's cheap. But at the same time, people are completely losing the message that this is a day of thanks. This is a day to give thanks to everything.
How about thanks for your savings as I get a new TV?
Yeah. How about thanking God for the deal for this TV?
The fact that you're healthy, you're happy, that you have a roof over your head, for friends, for family, for everything. This is not a day, I need to rush out and fucking go buy a TV or whatever it is that may be super / discounted. It's that American mentality that I deserve everything. I deserve, no matter what my job is, no matter how much money I make, because I'm an American, I deserve everything. So I should be able to go out and buy whatever I want and put it on credit because I don't even make the money to pay it off, and I should be able to have everything, right?
Did he and Phil of House Burnell financed the move with a lot of credit cards? He was big credit cards Burnell at this point. So he's, again, talking about himself. What did Phil do yesterday? Well, who knows? It doesn't matter. What do you... This clip has no relevancy. This is just a random... We shouldn't even be watching this. It means nothing.
Yeah, you just feel ranting about a thing.
Jan says,
it was a nice jackpot,
Phil has the kind of ignorance they warned about in the Old Testament.
Sherpy, that sounds good.
That's a weird thing to complain about. Yeah, wonder why, you know what I'm saying?
Because all these Americans are entitled that they deserve everything. They deserve a big TV that they're buying legally. Like, what the f is he talking about?
American way. It's the American dream is to have this luxurious lifestyle with all these crazy...
I just want a pretty good TV.
And instead of paying $1,300 for it, it's $700 now.
And I can get that.
Luxurious things. And it's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Thank you, Sherpy. That sounds good. I will check that out in a second. I can't check it out here because it will knock out the video, but that will definitely go in the description in the future. Oh, he looked real bad on the right. He looked real bad.
And I only played it casually. That was the game that I kind of like casually grinded in and just played on and off as a free-to-play game. And I stopped playing it because I lost interest in it. It's a gem breaker game where it's like playing what is it, like Candy Crush or whatever. But that was always the side game that I played. The other games were my major focus at the time.
Phil, you had a collection of all these statues that you ain't giving about Mario posters.
Yeah.
You hate Nintendo.
Yeah, what's all that?
By the way, I quit all of that stuff when Kat moved in 2018. I quit all mobile games. I don't play them anymore. I got rid of them. I said I'd rather focus.
Again, this is a lie.
Oh yeah, no. And he's admitted now that this is a lie.
When Asmongold was just like, does your wife know that you play the games? Yes. Does she know how much you spent? No. Oh.
Important stuff with my family and stuff.
Wait, he's lying? You can write that. You could put down your headphones and write that every 5 minutes and it would be true. It would be, yes, he is lying. No matter what he's talking about, yeah.
Oh yeah, the DVD Blu-ray wall. Was he just buying those at full price instead of going out on Black Friday and going, these are the 4 DVDs I want? Sure. I'll buy them for $7 instead of the typical $25-$30.
Consumerism, bad.
Don't waste time. They're all. I keep telling you guys.
Beautiful, thank you.
Mobile games are money sinks. You put money into it, you put time into it, and money into it, and you don't get anything really out of it unless you're constantly keep playing and sinking more money into it. That's the truth of the matter. Now, these idiots want me to show you my accounts and everything.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I going to do that? So I show you on my screen, oh, that's not your account, that's someone else's. Or I show you on my screen, oh, look, that's a name we didn't know. Now let's go scour the internet
At
for other times to
Hope-Jan
use
says,
that fucking...
Phils can't go out on Black Friday. For obvious reasons.
Yeah, you know.
name and other things so we can find other accounts that he's done and hack other accounts and get more personal information. Fuck you. All right? I've had enough of this shit. I've seriously...
And see, automatically dismiss. I can't do this for this reason. Moving on. Double middle finger.
Big ups.
Seriously, I'm tired. Every little fucking thing in my life being microanalyzed by a bunch of no-life, worthless, disgusting, toxic, do-nothing, ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-well. These rapscallions.
He had to break out lingo from the 30s to insult a mother.
Ne'er-do-well. That's snidely whiplash tying him up to a train tracks.
I don't think I heard ne'er-do-well since Recess and Miss Finster talking about it.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, Lordy me, these ne'er-do-wells running a wild.
Well,
Tired. Every little fucking thing in my life being microanalyzed by a bunch of no-life, worthless, disgusting, toxic, do-nothing, ne'er-do-wells who will never, ever have a shred of fucking positivity in their lives. They live in their fucking Paris basements.
Yep.
They hide from real life, and they do this shit anonymously on the internet because they can get away with it. If they didn't get away with it in real life, they would all hide like the cowards they fucking are. No. Fuck off. Stop fucking with me and every little thing that I say and do and twisting it into something it's not. Stop trying to take information from 3-4 years ago and turn it into something now that it's not to ruin me. I'm tired of this shit.
what are you talking about, Phil?
What could you possibly be talking about?
Like literally, the video that they keep referencing, July 23rd Daily Rap. I've told you I play mobile games. You fucking idiots. I outright said it over and over.
You said you stopped.
I said I play them.
You said you stopped when Cat moved in.
Like literally, the video that they keep referencing.
He can never keep it.
Never.
No, I have my own house and it doesn't have a basement. We have a house and it does have a basement.
Too bad it's a gay basement.
Yeah, we have to be because of the drama. One long more clip and out of here.
Yeah, maybe some.
At Pizza Steak 4566 says,
Maybe a little bit of
"What's
food.
up, my fellow ne'er-do-wells?"
What?
Good job, robot lady.
She cooked on that one.
Could you go to Snort Hogan and the post the go up the stream right after the Asmongold where he's gonna stop begging?
This one? Or where are you talking about? Oh no, it has to be after that.
Yeah. The end of begging, top right.
Appearance with Asmongold has got
Go back to
and something like almost.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh yeah, Discord memes will do that too.
Snort, code.
Is there one story he retells constantly is consistent? I can't think of one, but I'm sure there is.
Maybe aspects of the helicopter story.
Who knows?
Being valedictorian in school.
I mean, that's not really a story. That's just, I was.
Yeah, it had to be something he's told multiple times.
And it has to be involved. People, places, occurrences.
Like the smoking weed in college and that. Or when he was about to get his butt whooped by John.
He says, Phil, I never watched you before. I've heard many things about you and your career. I never joined the hate storm against you. The Roach King interview got you a new subscriber. Great interview. Thank you. Thank you. So, for those who don't know, after my interview with Asmongold yesterday, which is just a little under 24 hours old. We started at noon yesterday and went about 2 hours.
Who cares?
My DSP Gaming channel here on YouTube has gained, as of right now,
imagine watching the numbers this hard.
Imagine being a new viewer, watching this dude going, I got 8,000 new subscribers. Like, get to the gameplay. Talk about something. Don't just talk about the fact that I'm here.
Roach King is an Asmongold thing.
over 6,000 new subscribers, going on 7,000. And that's just the first 24 hours. Like, I'm sure it's going to peter off at some point. But the fact that I just got the amount of subscribers...
Hey, are those subscribers going to translate into anything? Mm-hmm. Supporters, viewers, anything? Or are they people that hit a button and went, that's it?
In 24 hours that I usually get in a year.
Yeah, he has more kick bans than he did new subscribers. He got a 24-hour buff and assumes things have changed forever. He does that constantly. It was the same thing with the Kino Casino.
It's crazy.
It's like everything's gonna change.
The next day, he's just like, begging is done.
Is pretty cool. Okay? And it means that there could be some very positive things on the way. Okay? Gold.
What?
All his turkeys. When he put that little thing up, it had this. Did you hear it? Smirk.
Not a children's entertainer.
Dude.
Not at all.
My neck when I cringed.
Play button incoming. Let's go. No. There's no way I'm getting a gold play button. I'll never get 1 million subs on this channel. I wish. I've been here for 17 years.
Irrelevant. Arf and Cop Bros channel has been around for 15 years.
Irrelevant.
It's 700 subs for that AMV channel. It's irrelevant.
Been on this channel 15 years. I've put out over 68,000 videos alone on this channel, excuse me.
Irrelevant.
And worked hard, but it never took off in that way. Like, even if everyone had subbed back in the day, I don't think I would have got 1 million subs. I'm just being real here. You
were getting 1 million views for
As
some of those
Harboterman
things.
says, I've been here for 17 years. I deserve 1 million subscribers.
If nothing else, he should be double to triple where he is.
But he's just so boring and nothing.
Do the kind of content that gets 1 million subs. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Doing Let's Plays and just chilling with an audience usually isn't going to get you 1 million subs.
That's a lie. There's a lot of people that mainly do streaming video games that have gained massive popularity in the short time. The difference is they also cut up their streams to have very poignant or fun moments. So you may have everything on one channel, or you may have a channel for the long, uncut, this is my streaming, and then another channel that goes, the wackiest thing happened in GTA today, this stream part 1, and it's just a very chopped up version of it.
Two best friends to this day, 6 years after they broke up, still have 700,000 subscribers. I went to their most popular, and I'm scrolling to see what their first non-video game thing is, and it's just not coming.
68K videos across 17 years is an average of 10 videos per day.
He was pumping them boys out back in the day like it was nothing.
Already, we're almost up to 300 viewers on YouTube alone. It's like I don't even get this on a normal stream, and here we go. Well, I guess maybe now this is the new normal, or maybe it's not.
Everything's changed, baby. We here forever. Y'all here forever. I'm gonna make this much money forever, and we're gonna be chilling positive and have fun with games forever.
Like,
nothing will ever change.
Ninja was one of the most popular gaming people on the planet at one point. He was a pure, I'm gonna stream video game streamer.
And that's the thing.
One day, new normal.
Completely, everything has changed, and this is now at what we all are.
Like, I want you guys to understand that I've been here before. I've been at the top. I've been at the
You have never been at the top.
He thinks he's at the top now.
You're not with 300 viewers.
300 viewers. He's like, I've been here before. I've been at the top, indicating now I'm at the top again. The way that he thinks is so broken.
Bottom, I've been in between, and all lengths here. Like, I've been up and down over the years. So,
Corey X Kids,
I understand that success can be fleeting. I actually said this a year ago. I had a boost a year ago because I worked with a bunch of drama content creators, and I had a temporary boost of a few months, and then it completely disappeared because...
No, it didn't, because you're still hitting your goals way more frequently than you were pre-doing them.
Even though you've combined everything into everything.
The creators were drama creators. I don't do drama. So within a few months, the viewers were like, oh, we don't want to be here. Phil's not doing drama.
And you're desperately boring.
He never brings that part up. Phil is a boring man.
Hopefully, you guys are here to chill and you're here for games. If you're here to relax,
Pause.
have a good...
hopefully you're here to chill. What's the chill going on here?
Yeah.
Hopefully you're here for games. Games don't start for another hour and a half.
Yeah. He's finally making an hourly wage thanks to the casino. He would never have touched Kick if they didn't egg him on. Yeah, and it's a great steady income to him. And it's a new revenue because he gets to berate the people on Kick just like, yo, where that mon? And with this Asmongold thing, he's talking about taking a steak sponsorship.
Dude.
interactive time and play games together and or enjoy games together, you're definitely in the right place. That's what I'm all about.
Yep,
that's
my
philosophy.
Can you imagine Phil having to do sponsored gambling streams?
It's illegal in Washington, so it's not going to happen.
Beautiful.
That's the content I want to put out. He says, it's Turkish lira. Good luck. Based on your attitude, you deserve a real rebirth. Please use the chance and maybe we'll see some videos by other people about your career rising from ash like a phoenix. No. You want to know why you won't see them? Because no one watches those videos. People only want to watch videos of the downfall. Like last year, there was a documentary about me by June the King. It was called The Eternal Downfall of Darkside Phil.
Yes.
Then immediately after...
You said that. You said you got a bump and it lasted a few months and you went back down. It's an eternal downfall. You said you don't get 300 viewers on a stream. It's irregular to you. You complain about not hitting 400 on Twitch for a Pokemon stream, and now you're like, I never get 300 on a stream. That's the downfall muffs are talking about. Yes, Mubs absolutely watch videos on the rise of blah, blah, blah. How Blank came into prominence. What's going on with Arc Raiders or whatever that is. Just like, how did it become the new hotness? Mubs want to know. There are positive videos out there that do very, very well. But there is nothing positive to garner from Phil. He is a piece of garbage and absolutely boring.
Never forget, and absolutely boring.
What are you supposed to document with him? He was a prominent Street Fighter player 25 years ago.
And what's the rise here? He talked to Asmongold and then he got a lot of viewers. He didn't change anything. He didn't work his way. He didn't network anything. He didn't go from this person to this person. He didn't try new games. He didn't gain a new audience. He talked to somebody and then some people came over and gave him money. What's the rise?
He didn't go, hey, let me contact the OTK people that are with Asmon and let's see if there's somebody that might want to co-stream or something. Try to network and get into other people's content too. He's like, everybody come to me while I'm hot. He never strikes when the iron is hot. He wants you to run into the hot iron.
After that documentary came out, I teamed up with these drama creators, got a big surge in support,
Medium
surge
rare.
in popularity. Then it waned again. Now here we are again a year later.
I just want to see a well
that's what
done
I mean.
so I
Like,
can
you will
start
never see the
timing
video that
people
says, "Oh,
out.
someone's doing well." Instead, you'll only see the video that says you're failing. That's how it works on YouTube.
Fan says, Phil, you haven't arisen. You walked down the block and found 12 people that
Yeah.
didn't know you.
There is no rise here.
Because that's what gets the views. You see, I'm appreciative of that. Broden says the tide is changing. New mindset, my man. Yeah.
No, the tide is the tide. It's always been that.
The exact same tide.
The tide is going to rise and the tide is going to fall.
I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this.
The fire
Welcome.
rises.
Pause, go back.
Oh, no.
Go back.
I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome home.
Welcome home, baby. Welcome home.
Welcome home to what?
To chill. Welcome to Chill House.
Welcome home to home.
To everyone. This is now your home. I just wanted to say, after one day of you guys giving me a lot of money, welcome home. What? This is the weirdest. I just wanted to say, pause, welcome.
He didn't pause. Welcome, pause home.
Welcome home. Oh.
Like, what does he think he cooked with that?
It's the parasocial relationship of we're in this together. This is a safe, comfortable place for you.
But that's not home. That's like you left for a while and came back, and it's welcome home.
Yeah, you don't know these people.
You're basically letting a bunch of strangers into your Airbnb, and you're going welcome home. He cooked dog water. It's called leader. Truly.
Total. I just wanted to say to y'all, welcome. Oh, can we go back? Get that.
Mindset, my man. Yeah. And I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome home to those of you who are down for gaming content.
Welcome. If you're here for games, welcome home. If you're here for chill, welcome home.
If you're here for silly fun,
welcome home. If you're here to see me just eat a burger and just chat with you, welcome home. This is your home now. And I'm your landlord. And it's time to pay up.
And never
right
forget
now.
The taxes are due.
Oh, yeah.
The HOA is a knocking. If you're here for games, welcome home. But if not, you're gay, girly, feminine.
And welcome home to those of you who have been gone for a while and maybe were swayed by what everyone said. And now you're coming back.
Every day.
Because
every
I
night.
haven't gone anywhere.
Sway.
You know, a lot of people are like, oh, it's the resurgence, it's the redemption arc, it's the second coming. No, I never went anywhere. You know what I mean?
No, you
now
went
you're
down.
back.
And Leo Luster,
It's
5424
welcome
says,
home.
I feel so vindicated and at ease that you God for this freedom.
Leo, welcome home.
Oh, dude, we need to start viewer request month. Everyone.
I just wanted to say, for this upcoming viewer request month, welcome home.
We would go below 1,000 subscribers so quick.
Like, I didn't disappear. I didn't leave and come back. I've been here the whole time.
Yes, but you were down there. That's what a resurgence is. If somebody has a musical career where they're always selling platinum albums, and then they don't even sell a gold album for their next 3 albums, and then they sell another platinum album after that, that's a resurgence.
Grinding away. 68,000 videos.
We never left.
We never
Welcome home.
left. Y'all left, I've always been here.
We always been here.
I've always been scrubbing the floors and washing the sheets, just waiting for you. And now,
waiting for you.
welcome home.
To be fair, DSP embodies family, meaning you don't want to visit very faithfully. Yeah, this is a cousin where it's just like, I kind of remember you.
Yeah, a thing. Uncle and aunt just like, I knew you since you were like this. I haven't seen you since you were.
What does that mean?
Cool.
Yep.
Tried my best, clawed tooth and nail to stay afloat, to stay pertinent, to stay relevant, despite an entire internet that wanted to say that I was a scumbag.
You are. Phil, you lied to your audience about WWE champions. You lied to your audience about your DoorDash orders. You berate your audience constantly. You berate game devs constantly. You berate detractors constantly. You berate people like Review Tech and LTG constantly. You call people bitches. You call people gay. You call them effeminate. You call them not men. You are a scumbag, Phil. And you beg all the time. It's
Not no
so
more.
frequent. Not no more for how long? Not no more asterisk.
And I did my best. At least I know that I made mistakes along the way.
He didn't lie. He told the truth. He wanted you to believe.
We can go like near the middle because that's all I wanted was the welcome home. I just want him to explain a little bit of the I ain't begging no more, and then we can
bouncy the bounce. My favorite home console is the PS2 all time.
Probably the GameCube.
GameCube was fun.
The only way I know about it is if people come on my stream and talk about it. Okay? And I made it my goal. I said, I want to prove that I can be successful doing what I love.
Okay, go back a little bit.
But, dear, my best day last year was when I did a cooperative react to the Review Tech USA negative documentary with the guys from Kino Casino. They're drama creators, okay? That collab, I topped the amount of income that I made during that collab yesterday. And it was doing the content that I liked.
It's great.
It wasn't toxic.
He had to collab with a top 10 streamer in the world in order to make $3,000. This is
honestly maybe top 5.
This is spread across 3 streams essentially: the Asmongold, the decompression, and then the late stream. This is spread across 3 streams as opposed to 1 4-hour stream.
Yes.
His goal was never to top it in a day. It was always to top it in a single stream.
Yeah. If they come out with a PS2 coded PS6, like the colors and everything, I am in there. Because they did it for the PS1, for the PS5. I want one.
React and make fun of people content. It was have a chill conversation with Asmongold, have a chill conversation with my audience, play some games. And the reason that this is a big deal for me is because I was directly told by Kino Casino, you can't be successful being a gamer.
Pause. They never said that. They said you can find more success with being a drama person. And also, during the time, you were not successful. And right now, this is one day. And you're just like, I'm successful.
You can't be successful being a video game streamer because you're not entertaining.
You can't be successful.
Yes.
Others easily can.
People can be successful. You, dark side Phil, cannot be. Success where? Did you see the amount of Hogans he has?
Do you see? Because I see 3 different turkeys. How many turkeys? How many turkey toys you got? Okay, exact.
Debunked.
Do you have a bread-shaped wrist rest?
No.
No.
All right then.
Man.
Do you have an inoperable Game Boy in the back that's just a fixture on your thing? No. Okay then. Okay.
Look at mighty rainbow flag over there.
Do you have a $25 t-shirt that you're using as a tablecloth? No? Okay. That's what I thought.
You have to do drama. You must. You must drop everything that you've done for 17 years.
Nobody said that, but you're just using that to make them sound as unrealistic as possible, and for the fact that you have succeeded by doing this, that you've proven them wrong.
Queso is successful in most of his content is playing games, but he's so funny that he gets subs and views from it. There's a Balacho streamer I watched where all he does is try to do Balacho runs. That's basically his content. He'll do runs of roguelike, so he'll do Balatro, he'll do Slay the Spire, that type of stuff. Super successful. Doing very well.
And you have to come over to...
I watched a little bit of Phil playing Monster Hunter Wild, and it was the most boring slog I've seen.
Can we get a little bit of gameplay real quick? Even though our boy's not up and running.
What game are we talking about? Something recent. Something that's not a Call of Duty. Chill podcast. Big up.
Hello, everyone.
Pokemon.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Guess what? Okay.
What do you hear? What's going on? Who's winning? Who are your Pokemon? What do you want them to do? Are they doing... Is everything going your way or not? How confident do you feel about winning this? What are the people saying? How you doing today, Phil? Did you eat?
I'm taking damage again, but who's hitting me? Seriously.
Who is hitting? We need to find out who's hitting you.
Motherfucker, use your mouth. Form words. Qualify those words.
Dude, I just got that clip. I'm telling you.
That's kind of an unhinged quote.
This is goofy.
No. What?
What's a non-battle?
It's big battle.
Thank you so very, very much. Wow. That's going to get us to 346.
Dude, this is stupid.
Absolutely amazing.
Absolutely in the flattest voice you've ever heard. Yeah, let's... These are bad thumbnails.
All right, folks, so here's the deal.
Yeah, something like this. Yeah.
To Dad. No euphoric Joker, I didn't see that. Guess we're going this way. Guys, if I die at this point, I might not play the game again. I'm serious, like, unless they let me
I'm out of here, baby. No, I'm done with this bush.
Do all this. This is nonsensical garbage. Wait, where do I go now? Wait, I don't get it. There's nothing in the room. We went this way, down.
Who could possibly support this?
Wait, press play.
There was just these items. There's nowhere else to go.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. I'm gonna stop playing this if I die
Where the fuck
again.
am I
I'm
supposed to
sure
go?
that has nothing to do with that number being pretty low. I'm having fun. Will he be able to get out of this? Yeah. You can't see. Put on your glasses, Phil. You said you need them.
Yeah, he's
And
leaning.
Harbourman says,
There's a
truly riveting.
Hey, stop with the TTS. I'm enjoying myself. That's fine.
Second door. Couldn't see it.
Oh, there was a second door. You didn't see it.
You're boring.
Hey, Hope. You're on thin ice.
Nothing to say.
I'm having fun here. This is chill. Welcome home.
What the hell?
Yeah, bro, this
Dude, you're not laughing?
No.
You're not I don't know what you want.
I was watching a modern This Is How You Don't Play. It got burnt out. Watch Crash Bandicoot. This Is How You Don't Play. That was in 2014. It felt like I was watching best DSP video. He was so alive and talking. Like he wanted it so bad.
Our side of the internet and do our content because that's all you're ever going to make a living doing. That gaming is failing. You're failing. You can't maintain.
Gaming for you is failing, and you are failing, Phil.
He did the Asmon interview, not gaming.
Yep.
He did a decompression, not gaming, and then he did a gaming stream. So you did much less gaming
than not gaming.
Yes.
And the success came from the not gaming.
Yes.
Pain like this, you're a failure. You have to come over and do this with us.
You are a failure, and you did do it.
So that's why it's meaningful
for
to me,
money.
because basically after being with those guys for like 6 to 8 months, I saw where it was going, how toxic it was getting, that they were trying to pull me into this thing that I didn't want to go down and I was going to get stuck there. And I cut the cord, and man, they didn't like that. They were...
Phil, they were calling your wife fat to your face.
How dare you?
You can't act like, yo, I was the man with all the my finger on the button, and I pushed the button and they got big mad.
very upset that I cut the cord because I was in control and they weren't. And so they've tried all year to make me look like an asshole.
And they
and
did.
I just ignore them. I don't pay any attention to anything that they do.
Was scathing.
Yes. And it happened. Like, it was a prophecy.
that beginning part with Andy as Phil, he got his mannerisms down so well. There was one part where he said something. I was like, the only way that you know how to say that is because you watched him over and over and over. There are certain little things like him. He'll say something, pause, and then say the exact same thing again.
What are you talking about? I'm successful, dude, but success is fleeting. I am happy, dude. Why don't people like my stuff? MUH detractors. But I don't care about them, but they suck.
It's whatever is most convenient at this moment right here and now. For now, I don't care. I got this money from a day ago.
If he's walking straight on a plane, if he goes up a little bit, it's, I don't care about y'all. Y'all suck. It's punching down to the detractor. If he's under that plane, oh, guys, please. Victim complex, blaming the detractors. Mm-hmm. He stinks.
At all. The only way I know about it is if people come on my stream and talk about it. Okay? And I made it my goal. I said, I want to prove that I can be successful doing what I love. But the problem is the entire internet turned me into a meme. Therefore, if no one will actually give me a chance to be seen in a positive or even neutral light, how could anyone ever like what I do?
Pause. And this is the mindset of, if you watched me with zero preconceived notions, of course you're going to love me. Of course you're going to be welcomed into my home.
Yes.
This is the only outcome. There's no way that people will not like me. I'm him.
I love my job, guys.
Stone face.
Yesterday, Asmongold gave me that chance.
And it was the most boring
It was not a good one. But he thinks it's a good one.
Because he got to spit his...
He got to spit it. He got to just rap with somebody about video games.
So big ups to him. I don't
big
know
ups Asmongold. Big up. Casey gave him that same chance and Phil took advantage of it. Phil,
It was always his plan. He's the king snake.
yes,
They didn't give him a chance. He took that chance.
yeah, it was all part of a master plan to let them call his wife fat in front of his face, so he could go, I got clout out of you guys, and that's all I wanted, and I've won.
And then get the ire of two of the biggest drama guys, and there are thousands of people that do not like you anymore.
Big ups, Phil.
Happened. I don't know if he had a vision in his sleep that he should do this. I don't know if like
Pause. I don't know if he got a vision in his sleep. You asked him to do it.
After calling him a bitch.
That was you. He wasn't just like, I need to talk to Phil right now.
I don't know, an angel came down for the holiday.
What?
Shut up.
You suck. An angel descended from heaven, and I said, thank you, God, for sending your greatest angel to talk to Asmongold to talk to me.
Season and said, hey, have DSP as an interview.
This is the day after the Asmongold interview. He's going to have the most eyes that he has on him since the Asmongold interview.
Yes.
Why would he not wear a better shirt?
Why would
This is so ugly and ill-fitting. This seems like homeboy just got out of prison and he's shakily handing job applications to be in bag boy. He stinks.
I see you said 5 years at Snort Penitentiary? That's correct.
interviews. I don't know what it was. I don't know what happened, but man, whatever happened, holy shit.
Yeah. Phil wants interviews out of people, and people are like, I don't interview. He wants to just talk at people with a large audience. He doesn't want to interview. He does not want to debate. He does not want a discussion. He wants to do what he's doing right now in front of thousands instead of barely 300.
And now all this is happening. It's amazing, right?
It's been 1 day.
It's been 8 days. Cool.
Anyway, so here we are. And the positivity has begun. We have
the positive, ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
At every
The
1 million
positive.
says, Phil, I am just saying, last time when Angel visits someone in the sleep, she got pregnant.
I mean, a cat might be pregnant. Who knows?
double to triple the attendance as usual. We have
It's
people
not.
enjoying the content for what it
I didn't
is,
know
rather
that.
than saying we're here for drama. Like we're here for
This
gaming.
person
Phil. We're
saying roaches love you.
here to chill with
Roach
you.
King spreading roaches.
Well, that's what I'm here for. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go. I'm down for it. Okay.
The positivity has begun. Less than 500 views per video.
But I wanted to jump on stream early today because if stuff is going to be positive as it is right now, then this
Forever.
means that there could be some distinct things, changes, things that we can do out of the ordinary. I'm
We
going to
can buy stuff.
explain in a moment. I got to do a couple more shout outs. I'm going to explain what I mean in a moment. Okay. I want to say one thing before we get started as well today. Last night, someone came by the stream and said, I'm not doing well. I don't have a lot of money or I lost my job or something like that, but I wanted to throw you a contribution. Please don't. Don't
He's
do that.
so nice and
Okay.
magnanimous.
Did that person throw the contribution and did feel refunded?
I'm doing good. I want you all to understand that. The narrative on the internet has been Phil's a bum, Phil's poor.
Phil, you begged people to do marathons to save your house. You begged people to do marathons so you could pay your taxes. You declared bankruptcy. You are broke.
You are one hundo.
Phil's a beggar. I'm doing good. Okay? I appreciate the support, but if you are in a situation where you don't have disposable income and you shouldn't be spending, do not send me any money.
It's crazy because this is the same guy that was just like Patreon, $1 a month.
Yes.
You can't buy a pack of gum. You can't even buy an onion with $1. Holds up hand in onion position. So
Boss.
give it to me. No, it's an onion.
Sour onion.
Okay? Don't. Spend it on yourself, spend it on your family. Do the smart thing. I'm not hard up for it. All right? Please, especially this time of year, it's the holiday season. For goodness sake, do the right thing. on yourself and your family,
Yeah,
and
man.
don't go crazy throwing money at people on the
Do
internet.
the right thing.
Okay? All of us that are sitting here.
Oh, I read it, Hope.
HD
I knew
camera
what you
with
were doing. I
high-quality
appreciate it.
internet, and we're sitting here, we're doing this for a living. We're not poor. Okay? We're not. People may pretend like they are to get your money. They're not.
So when you said you needed to beg, were you poor? And if you weren't poor, you didn't need to beg.
When you go and watch the million view streamer, they don't need your money. If you want to give them your money, go for it. But, understand. So I'm telling you right now, don't go crazy.
Pause.
Please don't.
Why is he
Tis the
talking to
season
these
to give me
people
money.
like they're children?
Because they are. So many of them are. Children
He's-
or mentally deficient.
and
people.
he's talking-
this is not a derogatory
He's
thing. I'm saying
talking
they are.
to people that are coming from Asmongold, who is one of those streamers, and you're just like, you're giving him money? Don't give him money.
He doesn't need it. You can if you want, but he doesn't need it.
Don't go outside your means. Okay? Do the right thing. So here's the deal. If things are changing for the better,
Which they
if I'm
are
going to have
forever.
more eyes in a positive light on me every day, and I'm not saying that it's going to be like this every day.
Hey, Iviga.
If positive eyes are gonna be on me forever, and I'm not gonna say they're gonna be forever, but did you just say?
He's so.
Before we get to did you go? Because that was.
Iviga. Do the people say they donate to charity? Because if they do, that's not really charity.
Yeah, no, it's not charity. They're doing it for not an altruistic reason, and therefore they should be shamed and mocked and derided, and therefore you shouldn't give them money. You should give me money,
Right thing.
but don't.
So here's the deal. If things are changing for the better, if I'm going to have more eyes in a positive light on me every day, and I'm not saying that it's going to be like this every day.
If I'm gonna get it every day, and I'm not saying it's gonna be like this every day.
Those hands look like pure puppet hands.
All right. I'm just saying that it likely, right now, at least for the short term, it looks like things are going to be good.
That's
Right?
not what you just said.
If that's the case,
Did you debunk
then-
yourself?
I have a unique opportunity to
Hands up,
reassess the
don't
way that I
shoot.
do things in a very positive way. For example, all right, short-term stuff. Every day, I have a $150 goal per
says,
stream.
Oh, you're right. How silly of me. I used logic when this is Phil we're dealing with. Anyways,
Yeah.
please clap.
Oh, that is
Please clap.
You're here. Welcome home, by the way. So you must clap. The only people that are listening to Phil are willing to clap.
I'd like to hit that goal every single day. But if I turn on the stream and I talk to you guys for 50 minutes and I make $149, then it's kind of an arbitrary thing, don't you think?
Paul, I'm gonna be making this money every day, so I ain't even gotta track it, baby.
Sure.
Number always gonna go up every day. And I'm not gonna say it's every day, but it's every day.
You made 3K. That is 10 days worth of streaming.
Normally, yes.
You should be good. You should take that away right now.
How much do you think he spent on his new upgrades? About $3,000.
He is inward.
Rich.
It is.
Out of this world.
Like, what are we doing out here?
That is literally a honeymoon.
Literally! What? Did you need a new desk right now? This could have been a great present for your wife. Just like, for Christmas, we're going to Japan.
We have been blessed by God with this money.
So make sure you thank him, honey.
Get on your knee. Well, bend down. Just sit down and just
Sit on your stool and give thanks to the Almighty.
Like, it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, the 3,000 went to all upgrades for him.
mm-hmm.
It wasn't even stuff around the house like the dishwasher or
a
anything.
desk, 100
On Black Friday!
Thing. What's the problem?
It was all for him on Black right. Oh, dude, this guy is filthy.
Much to hit 150 if people are going to support like this. That I don't really need that, right? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, the
And it's funny
goals
'cause
after one day, they're gone forever.
yesterday, one of the major things, one of the big contentions that Asmongold had with me is that you ask too much for money. You're e-begging.
Pause. Everyone has had this issue.
I'm
with
so
you.
tired of this because every time he gets some big person saying the things that detractors have said for a decade, it's like people are saying, and they made a good point, blah, blah, blah. When they talked about direct capture, when they talked about WWE champions, when they talked about the microphone, anything they talked about, it's always been, oh, they're haters, but they wish they could be me. Asmongold said the begging, and you know what? He has a point. Because Charlie said the same and he stopped for a day, and then he got cooked.
Smokey McC, the ultimate beggar, DSP. I think the August the Duck was called something about begging.
Yes, I believe so. Like the most egregious beggar on the internet or something like that.
But yeah, it's these people, it's the number one thing. The greediest streamer got worse. The world's greediest streamer responded to me, the greediest streamer.
July the Cuck.
Yeah. Never forget.
He thought that was a bar.
What, don't you?
No.
What if I don't have to ask because people are being...
Because July isn't even a name you assign to people.
No, yeah, well, you don't.
August is. You could have used June.
Get out of my house. You're no longer welcome home.
This is no longer a welcome environment for you.
forthcoming with contributions, then I literally never have to say...
Phil should be multi-streaming everywhere at this point.
There's no reason not to.
Especially since Twitch doesn't allow YouTube chat when you're streaming through them, so they don't allow you to show it on the screen. But Phil doesn't show any chats on the screen. So he could do a multi-stream, and he has a better computer so he could do it. So he could be doing TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick right now.
Hey, give me money. You get it? That's
yo, what?
Have to say, hey, have to ask because people are being forthcoming with contributions. Then I literally never have to say, hey, give me money. You get it? That's what I'm saying. Like,
hey,
give me money.
Yeah, all that QC is over with. All that right? Hey, guys, let's get it. Hey, give me money.
Can we?
Oh yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Big ups.
Give me money. You get it? You never have to say, hey, give me money. You get it?
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
get it?
What the point I made, and this is a very pertinent point. What was happening was I had a very isolated audience.
You still do.
Yeah.
You got 300 viewers. Oh,
425 now.
It's already decided. Don't even worry about that.
Meaning, it was longtime viewers who like me and support me no matter what. They've been through thick and thin.
Don't even worry about it.
With me. And then I had casual viewers who would come by every once in a while to join me for certain playthroughs of life.
Nothing has changed. This is one day. You don't know if these people are sticking around, and you're already planning like you guys are a completely different set of viewers now.
Yes. We used to do 150, but I already know you guys are going to be dropping 250. No problem. On the rig. Every day. And maybe not every day, but
every day.
If I didn't ask for contributions, I wouldn't get them. Like, if on a typical day, like there was a day, I said I did a test. On a day, I just said, I'm not going to ask for contributions. And the entire day of streaming, first and second stream, I made $30.
Pause. He did one day of an experiment, and you think that's complete and total sample size, and that's good enough to qualify it as, I'm never going to do this again. Yeah. That's number one. Number two, how stupid is your audience to not know that every single day you ask for money, several times a day, you are not getting multiple new people a day. You maybe get 2 new people a week. So the fact that they aren't reminded every single day and they don't remember and they just go, oh, I guess Phil doesn't need money today, even though he needed money every single day for years, that's a really bad audience. It's the begging that makes you do that. It's the desperation that makes people just go, it feels like, we got $80, guys. Come on, let's just get to 100. And somebody's like, I got a $20 for you. And they give you that $20 because it's that desperation. They like you and they see that you're not in a good position. That's all
Actively
that is.
Bad position.
The whole day, 8+ hours of streaming. Obviously, that's not even a living wage. You know what I'm saying?
But Phil, there are going to be days when you're begging and you're going to get around that.
Yes.
So maybe it was just one of them days.
And I like how all of a sudden, $30 a day, not a livable wage. But when he's trying to flex on the trolls, he's just like, I've got my long-standing YouTube channel that is constantly generating money, the Kick partnership program that's constantly generating money, memberships, they renew every single day, the month, so that's generating money. When he's trying to flex, it's just like, you see $100 on the board, but that ain't $100. That's $150 once you add everything up.
The passive income I'm getting.
But here, when it's $30 and he wants to be a sad boy, oh, you got $40. Shut the up.
Trying to see if he has what the Patreon's doing these days.
Day when typically I ask and I remind people that I have ways to contribute and we have goals and we're rallying to hit the goals and we're doing celebrations for when I hit the goals and the
You
like.
didn't see it. Could you go back a little?
20 paid members, they hide it now.
That mug, they have forgotten about that.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Day when typically I ask and I remind people that I have ways to contribute and we have goals and we're rallying to hit the goals.
What the is this Cabbage Patch?
You never danced like this?
No, I've never
Throw them bulls.
I've never-
Cadillac grills.
Remind people that I have ways to contribute and we have goals and we're rallying to hit the goals and we're doing celebrations.
Is he boxing?
I have ways to contribute and we have goals and we're rallying to hit the goals and we're doing celebrations.
Is that what he thinks people do to rally?
Phil needs money right now.
Yeah, I have a dream. What's he doing with his hands?
Celebrations for when I hit the goals and the like. I almost always hit my goal. Oh,
No.
You are lying.
You are f***ing lying.
not every time, but almost.
Oh, wait. It ain't even a point.
I almost always hit my goal. Almost, not every time, but almost always. So it's kind of like cause and effect.
Hey, Phil, did you hit your goal on the Tormented Soul stream that happened like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago? Or did you wage quit the game because you did not hit your goal? How many games have you wage quit this year, which are games that you quit because they did not hit the goals?
So many.
So, to say that you almost always hit them when you ask for contributions is just a flat out lie.
And the thing is, the people who actually like the content and come here to chill aren't offended that I ask for contributions.
They should be. The frequency of which they do it.
Because it is very similar to you, where it's just a second nature automatic response. It is simply, he's asking for money. I ain't got it right now. So I'm not even going to listen as he's pointing at the screen for 30 seconds and pausing and doing nothing.
Now this little boy thinks it's normal because they do this all the time.
They're not, because if they were, they would tell me and they would leave. Okay?
Phil, they have told you.
Yeah,
there have been people that have told you, Phil, the begging is outrageous.
And you ignore them, you ban them, or you say, well, give me money and I'll stop begging. You don't just go, all right, I got $60, but you told me to stop begging because I'm begging too much and we got an hour left, so I guess I'm just not going to say anything anymore. You ramp that up.
But the thing is, people clip that.
DSP is asking for money. Has it been 8 minutes already? Welcome home.
Throw it on the internet and say, look at this e-beggar. He's a horrible person. Everyone hates him. But they don't. The people who are here like the content.
No, that's why they don't support it sometimes. Because they don't like the content. Because what you believe by they like the content is they like you and the game you're playing. But you think they always like you. So if you're not hitting your goals, it has to be the game you're playing. That's why you're always looking for the new jingling key for the new game that came out in the hopes that this is going to rally the troops for a little while and then you're going to be able to get that mun.
Don't mind me asking. People weren't upset that when I played Pokemon, that for a $20 contribution, you could name a Pokemon per...
Hey, Phil, have you not talked about the things that other streamers do that you find reprehensible or disgusting and not realize that their audience does not care about those things? Mm-hmm. So are those things now acceptable strictly because you, an outsider, finds it reprehensible, but the people engaging with the content do not?
Kino Casino, the fans do not care about them slamming people and making their lives worse. But you do. But you see that as reprehensible.
In my playthrough and see that Pokemon in my party the entire stream. They liked that idea. They said that's a cool way to interact with you as a streamer. And whenever people watch that playthrough back on your channel from now until whenever YouTube gets deleted,
the 500 people,
that Pokemon will be there and that you were a part of that. You were part of an interactive playthrough with a streamer. How cool is that?
No, you're part of that anyway, because if you do a super chat or something, your name gets shouted out. An alert pops up. You're always going to be part of the content. The clips I'm going through, if they're live streamed, when people play voice alerts, that's part of the content. What do you want?
No one was pissed. No one was screaming in anger that I did that. But that's how my detractors portrayed it. Okay?
No. I've never seen them go, Phil's audience is so mad that he's begging.
They hate him. They hate that he's begging.
At Hope-Chan says, I am completely okay with Wooly versus selling subscriptions to N-Word Pass Plus.
And here's the thing. If people are going to support, then I don't have to ask. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? If people are going to come and check out the content and watch in droves and my ad revenue is going to go up behind the scenes.
Hey, Phil, if you got 150 per stream, do you feel like you would never say anything? Or would you still go, it could be more in your mind? So
it literally did. He got $1,000 and the voice in the back of his head was just like, more. And he has to silence that.
Greed is massively strong.
And he's talking about, if I won the lottery, I'll never beg again. When he has to physically restrain himself from begging when he's got $1,000 for sitting there looking up stuff to buy.
Get you off.
Because more people are watching. If people are going to come to the streams and support the streams without me asking, then I don't have to ask. It's kind of like the polar opposite of the situation I was in before. Do you want to know why I started asking for contributions on streams?
If he says detractors.
What reason other than detractors could it possibly be?
Because the trolls destroyed this channel, took it out of the YouTube algorithm, and I could no longer make enough ad revenue on...
No, the trolls didn't do that. You did that because you listened to whatever YouTube said to delete the videos to protect your channel, and you did that. And because of that, you lost millions of views in minutes, and that knocked you out of the algorithm. If you had just sat on it and counterclaimed and just ate it for a couple days, maybe a few days, you would have been gravy. But you were too afraid of your channel going bye-bye, so you did the dang.
My videos to make a living. I made a living on ad revenue alone all the way through early 2017.
No, that was with Machinima and Curse and all of these people that were giving you fat money for these
stacks.
Just the views. And it was pre-apocalypse. So you were, back in the day, you might have been making $7 per 1,000 views as opposed to $2.50. Because when the apocalypse happened, you were contacting Machinima like, what the f is going on? Because you noticed such a dip despite your views being roughly the same. So it was already going away.
But then it fell off because the trolls had kicked this channel out of the algorithm. I didn't get views anymore when I played a hot new game. No one could find my channel. So I had to become an interactive streamer in order to make ends meet. I didn't want to be an interactive streamer. I didn't want to beg. They made me have to do that.
Y'all made me
The
beg.
detractors made me beg is such a crazy bar. I cannot believe the word y'all made me beg could earnestly come out of the face of any individual.
They
Leave his
flow.
beard alone.
And then after creating that situation through false copyright strikes and all of these problems, they then criticized me for doing the thing that I'm doing because they ruined my channel. So they are basically Dr. Frankenstein. They created a monster through their own actions. Then when the monster ran rampant, they were like, oh no, a monster, how horrible. But you made it. You're the one that made me have to do this.
Did they do that with the intention of destroying your channel or making you beg? Or was it just for the funnies? And this is just a byproduct?
So if that's the one thing that everyone has problems with, wow, Phil asked for contributions too much, then we can fix that. If you guys are going to show up and be awesome to me every day, I don't ever have to bring it up.
If you guys are awesome to me every day,
If you guys are money to me every day, I won't have to money.
money you. Thank you. I just want to thank Money.
Money me, money you. Hey, money home.
If you think it's toxic that I bring up income, then I won't. Because if I'm doing good, why do I care? Right? Why would I ever say it? And I've already said, if ever
Money.
I was to get to a situation where I don't even need stream income, I would turn it off or I would donate it all. Like, let's say I hit the lotto right now. I would give it all away. I would still stream. Because
You would give it all away.
You give all the stream money away, not the lotto money. So Phil, if you won, let's just say $10 million post taxes, that's just the amount you're gonna have. You truly believe you would keep streaming and then give your money away? You're a liar.
That mug is holding on to every single penny.
You're a liar, Phil.
He only donated to the food bank for the optics
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah.
Purely for the optics.
What happened to? I don't want to do it on stream. I don't want to do that.
DS Politics was a year ago.
Yeah.
Man, it felt like it was 4 years ago.
There's been so many arcs. There's been so many ebbs and flows. Like, is the archive channel still going? I honestly don't know.
The DSP reacts to his own stuff.
No, not that part. Just the old playthroughs going up-res.
Them boys was getting 13 views.
Yo, who
That
cares?
was put in the ground.
I love streaming, but I would give it all away. I never intended for this to happen. I just wanted to make...
Phil, what is an amount of money that would make you comfortable? Because you've already said you don't need 150 per stream in order to live. So whatever that is, there has to be some excess when you do hit those 150 per stream. What is the amount that would make you comfortable to where you would start giving some of that money away?
What is it? Even though you already do it now, supposedly, but who knows if that's $1, if that's the we are at Taco Bell and it goes, do you want to round up, and you get that 20 cents.
Content that people enjoyed, man. I never even wanted to do this for a living. I fell into it when I got laid off from an office job in 2010. Okay? So that's the thing. Like, if people are gonna support, then we're good. I'm not gonna ask for anything. Why would I? So thank you for that. Let's have a great time together. Let's enjoy each other's company. Let's enjoy games together. I'll shout out your contributions and let's have fun. But now the question remains, do we want to do this?
Had to get that last point in.
Yep, boy. We got one more in us.
Do we even want to have goals anymore?
Then how are you gonna eat your meals?
Oh, do you think that he's not gonna explain this?
The thing is, I'm very skeptical about getting rid of them, and here's why. I've been down this path before.
How about you try it for a week?
How about you not do a victory lap about how things are gonna change forever after a single day?
Okay? And like I said, success can be fleeting. So, because of that, let's say I abolish the goals, but then within a month or two, everything falls apart, tapers off, viewers are gone, income's
Then you bring the goals back,
That
and
is
you bring
admitting defeat.
gone.
So don't try.
No, he's gonna. The goals are gone.
Do I bring them back? Or are people going to be like, you already got rid of them, you can't bring them back, right?
Why
So
would
let's see what
people
happens
say
right
that?
now.
Strap
I'm
check,
totally
big ups.
okay with abolishing the goals if people are going to support. I'm totally okay with not asking for support if people are going to do it anyway. Totally, 100%. But then the thing is, we've already got this whole thing. Every 10 goals hit, I do DSP Tries It. Do we not do that? Do I just do DSP Tries It every once in a while just for fun? I'm okay with that. Maybe like once a week, we do a once a week
Pause.
DSP Tries It.
Me eating food? Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's gonna remain. That's content you
Yeah.
guys enjoy.
Yeah, if you guys give me $500 a day, yeah, I'll eat food for you. I'll spend $60 of that once a week for you guys. We can eat together.
It's been like that hope since I changed it from moon points or moon bucks to not a scam bucks.
That we figure out what we want to do and we just do it on a whim for fun rather than it being based on hitting goals and support levels. I'm okay with that. Really, I am 100%. Why would I not be okay with that? Okay? Cool. So I have shout outs to do, but then on top of what we're talking about now, I have more stuff that I need to address. My hair is sticking up right in the middle. It's bothering me. I have more stuff that I want to address because this might, not only does this mean the end of the begging and the end of the goals, this might actually...
The end of the begging.
The end of the begging.
Jazz handing end of the begging.
Something that you've been doing for
Because this
years.
might, not only does this mean the end of the begging and the end of the goals, this might actually mean the end of me.
What the double
end
mouth
of
thing? What's wrong with him?
Me.
Look at his eyes
The
during
end
this
does
whole
mean
thing.
Me and the end of the goals. This might actually mean the end of me having all of my content being controlled by income.
He
And I'm
was
gonna explain
looking
what-
for the right words to make him not sound as big of a broke boy as possible.
what I mean in a second, okay? Because there's been certain games and playthroughs this year that I had to stop playing or didn't get to play as much as I wanted to because they weren't bringing in attendance, views, or support. But if more people are going to be showing up now, then maybe that doesn't matter anymore.
Pause.
We'll talk about...
I stopped getting money and therefore I stopped playing the game. But if people are going to give me money, then I'll play the game. It's like this is a big revelation.
that,
Of
'cause there's
course
one
you're not going to wage quit games that don't make money anymore
But
if
maybe
you
he'll
get the
go
money.
back to those games. Maybe he'll play Metaphor.
There was... There's a game here that is just like, Asmongold loves the game. He played the game, and I'll play it too. He wants that Asmongold.
Yeah, he wants the buff to keep going.
And you guys want me to play that right now? I'll play it next week.
What was the game?
Began with an E, I think.
I was about to say it's not Arc Raiders, is it?
particular game that I want to bring up that I think if you guys are from Asmongold's group right
Oh,
now
okay, never
and you're
mind.
watching me, I think there's a game he loved this year that I loved this year, and I actually had to stop playing it. And I'm upset about that. Says, perfect mindset. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so because, again, so many people talk joke about me and say, well, no, that's not true. Phil's just greedy and this and that. No, it's that
Is that why he needs
I've been
two big
struggling.
monitors?
Yeah.
I've been struggling to survive for a very long
He's gonna
time.
be more
pause.
Really, I
monitors than
have-
man.
I've been struggling to survive. 10 minutes ago, Anybody that streams ain't poor and they don't need your money.
10 minutes before that, the word has been DSP's a broke boy and blah blah blah. I'm fine.
And it makes me do things and act in ways that I'm not proud of and that I really don't want to do. I literally never once wanted to beg or ask for a contribution.
Casually admitting he's been shaking a tin cup on the internet for years. For years!
Strongly and harshly criticize people who did. When I was making a living on YouTube on ad revenue, I would say, look at this streamer over here. And now they just sit there and they beg all day for contributions and they talk about contributions. I hate that. Why isn't it about the
Cameron
game?
Bailey 6939 says, bull fucking shit, this man is poor. He's successful, he's just greedy.
And then the trolls destroyed my channel. And within 2 years, I was the one on stream asking for contributions.
It was me.
Because they took away what I had. Yes. So number one, this isn't even a podcast. This is a special video / stream because I know with everything going on, I wanted to talk to the audience. This is not a formal podcast, but I'm recording it and I'm going to treat it like a special video everyone should watch because it's very important, I feel. Okay?
That I might not need to beg anymore?
But somehow this is not a podcast. This is a special video.
That went on for like an hour?
Reaching goals and not asking for contributions is a huge change.
Then you should have started that.
Yeah.
Why all this preamble and wind up? Phil is so much wind up just to bunt the ball.
Okay? Thank you to Raider Randy for $10 says, do you believe in Joe Hendry? Well, many people do. However, I don't really follow pro wrestling anymore. I definitely don't watch. He's from TNA, right? I don't watch that. So I can't really speak about Joe Hendry or his
I also don't watch TNA, but I know Joe Hendry and what his thing is.
You could have just clapped 2 times.
Yes.
Looked at the camera and said, that's your answer.
Yeah, legitimately.
Done.
believing in him or his performance in the ring. Saying Steve with
his performance, he doesn't even know the meme.
It's fine.
$5. If you think about it, your detractors are your own cult, but they're slowly sacrificing you. The thing with the detractors is they want to bleed me. You understand?
What?
If I succeed, they no longer have content.
No, there's a greater chance for content because you'll keep going.
And that crash will be so much higher.
Because if I succeed, they can't make fun of me because everyone likes me and no one watches content making.
Do you think that the way to gauge if people like you is if you're successful? I don't understand. You mentioned Elon Musk in a clip. Do people like Elon Musk, the richest man in the world? Or is he really divisive? He has to just be universally loved if he's the most successful, correct? Come on, Phil. You can't be thinking like this.
Fun of me. See? So what they try to do is
Phil,
create a...
For the most part, detractors have always made fun of your content, your gameplay, that type of stuff, the words you say, regardless of your success or not. It is very funny when you crash out with the broke boy stuff, but this is how you don't play, how many times you die in a game, the Black Ops stream where you're ranting and calling everything bad. That's still content. People are still doing these things, regardless of the money that is on top of your screen.
Situation where I don't fail, but I bleed. Therefore, they can collect the blood and they can make content with it.
You're just saying
this
the
metaphor is terrible.
You're just saying the milking thing, but with blood.
Yes.
On a daily basis.
Sir, there are 3 turkeys up. Thank you.
Get it right.
That's literally, like Asmongold brought this up. He says, do you think your detractors actually want you to fail? No, they want me to bleed. They literally want to stand here and draw my blood every day so that they have something to talk about, so they have money.
Phil.
Instantly money.
Phil, what you're doing right now is what they're going to talk about.
Man.
It's what we're talking about. There is always something to talk about.
No matter what.
There are going to be from 2 years ago that a person, let's just say a duty, didn't give enough weight or time to. They can go, Phil has been boring the past 2 days. I want to bring up a clip that I didn't really get a chance to talk about 2
Not
years
enough
ago.
people talk about the house tours. Those are gold.
Hey, guess what my thing was going to be? That the seller's market car
My goodness.
That was going to be my old.
Destiny.
The truth. That's what they're doing. That's why they illegally restream me. They're doing it right now.
Right
Completely
now.
illegal. You cannot restream me. That is illegal. I could have you
Do something about it.
Yeah.
Shut the up. I could do something about it. I could have it taken down. I could take you to court. Do something about it or shut the up.
Yeah, you can easily go to your copyright thing and just go, I am claiming this video for my monies, or I am requesting a takedown. We have had 2 videos try to get copyright taken down or a copyright request takedown. And both times we went no. But the detractors wouldn't go no, or they would go no, and you go, I'd have to take you to court. But I think you are allowed to just claim the money from the videos without needing to go to court or having it counter notified or what have you. So yeah, just take their money. I don't know what he's talking about. Asmongold gets made fun of. Popularity doesn't give you immunity feel. He thinks it does, strictly because the money makes you more immune to the talks. Like him, he can't fight back against the things that people say about him because he doesn't have the success to back it up. That's why he always goes hard against people when he has the backing of somebody else. When he had the backing of Kino Casino, he was so quick to go hard at people. If he had the backing of Asmongold, he would go at people tomorrow. He'd probably go at Keem tomorrow.
It is big, my brother's gonna beat you up energy.
completely shut down with a lawsuit, and I could sue you into oblivion if I so chose.
Then do!
Yeah.
Why aren't you gonna do that, Phil? I didn't got the money. You got the money now. Let this be a warning to detractors. I'm gonna take down Raw Phil. I'm gonna take all the money from him. And if y'all are gonna be doing this in the future, just know I'm taking you down.
But, you know, this is the problem with the way that YouTube works. They don't do anything about it. I'm not a rich man who can sue them.
So you can't take them down.
I can if I wanted to, but I can't because I don't have the money to.
So you can't. So it is a nothing threat.
You know? Okay. Let's see. Mr. Omega Man, $2 super chat. The trolls are big mad. Hail DSP and Asmongold. I don't know if they are or not. I don't pay attention to my trolls. I don't
You just said that they hate when you're successful. How do you know that if you're not paying attention to them?
What is so bright?
what they say or do. I only pay attention to my trolls. I don't know what
What the phone real quick.
It was just a quick flash of like, what?
Phil, this is God. Welcome home.
I'm dead? He got attacked. Yeah, it's just a real bright flash.
What they say or do. I only learn about their memes and stuff from you guys. Like when you guys come by and tell me what they're saying and doing, that's when I learn about it. I don't even know. I could give two shits. If I cared about what my trolls did, I would never make content of my own. I just let it ride and do my own thing. Here's the thing.
What? That's what you do anyway. What are you talking about?
Typically, when I do a marathon, here's what I do as an incentive. I'll usually have some hard liquor. And I say, hey, everyone, as an incentive to support my stream today, for every $100 that I raise, I'll take a shot. But I want you to think about that. Yesterday, I raised $3,000. I would have owed everyone 30 shots.
No, you said before that you will cut it off if it gets too much.
And that's just for that one day. When you actually did the marathon, it was 1,000. So that's 10 shots, which is something that you've done before. So it's not like this is going to be the norm, Phil.
He's done 10 shots?
Yes. I think he's done like 6 or 7.
Okay, I was about to say 10 is a lot.
But through my eyes, yeah, as a non-tricker, it's like, yeah, he did 18 shots and it's fine.
Today, this morning, I've already raised over $300, almost $400, or did
And
I raise? No, I'm
climbing.
at $300. I would have already had to
Hey, why are you talking so much about money? You should be good. You don't need to be talking about this.
take 3 shots in an hour. So you see the point I'm making here? I can't really do that
Yes, you can.
if people are going to be supportive.
Pause.
Like,
yeah, but you've cut it off before.
Yes.
That last time it was just at the end of the stream you got like $2,000. You cut it off. You just went. I'm just not gonna do any more shots.
Yes, you could say max shots 10 or something.
Or max shots per hour 2.
Something.
Caps out at 8.
Or
eating resets 2 shots.
or we'll do 8 shots, and then for every 2 shots we get over that, I'll do 2 shots for the next stream and the stream after that, and blah 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 until we catch up on the shots.
you are. So how about this? Instead of taking shots per $100 raised, I'll just drink over the course of the day casually and stay buzzed and have a good time with all of you.
Pause. Which is what people said to do, but you banned and dismissed them.
The most disgusting one was the 5 nights one, where he was like, I was really enjoying the game, but my buzz is going away, and I'm not enjoying it as much, and I know I'd enjoy it if I got a shot in me. Disgusting.
Constant, just like, we're about to eat, so that's going to negate all of my drinks.
That way I can pace it to myself. We can have a good time. I can be a little silly. But that way it's not like I have to beg and be like, I really wish I'd hit the next 100 so I could take a shot. Instead, it could just be like, hey, I'm doing good. Yeah, take a shot. Cool, let's play for a while.
That's what people were saying.
And then I feel it's like, it's going down again. Let's take a shot again. You know what I'm saying? That's what I should do.
You can feel when your buzz is going away?
Yeah, we all can.
This
As
man,
humans.
This man is an ultra alcoholic.
No, that's not what he is.
More casualized, just casual fun.
He acts
hanging
like
out.
drunkenness is a status effect in that food and coffee and more. Legitimately, like a little bit of time, he takes a shot. He's like, buzz going away, shot. Buzz going away, shot.
Guys, we're at 16%. And I ain't talking about my beard.
Instead of it being based on income, it could just be based on having a good time on Friday. How does that sound to everyone? I bet you like that, because that's something people have asked me for a long time.
Everything
but when
that
I'm,
he set up
having to beg to
for
make income,
money.
Yes.
I can't really do that. Do you see? So that's...
And it really exposes how much of his stream is just ways in which you can give me money. Rewards for giving me money. Now it's like, we could just do the eating. We could just do the drinking.
And it's just how flimsy his morals are. This is what he needed. This was the only way. Now that he's getting money, no, we can just do this. So you could always have just done this.
what I would like to do, okay? Now, one final thing that I want to...
Hey, play Stellar Blade.
Play Stellar Blade. You've got a new, more mature audience.
Play Stellar Blade.
present to all of you. Now we have over 500 viewers on YouTube. How many do we have on Kick right now?
It's about 30.
171. That might be legitimately the most legit viewers I've ever had on Kick. I'm serious. I usually don't get that many viewers on Kick.
Yeah,
who cares?
That's crazy. That's like my YouTube attendance.
Who cares? Who cares?
So, thank you guys. All right. Listen to this. Yesterday, as I was speaking with Asmongold,
I had to drop him.
I noticed that he seemed to be pretty high on a certain game. All right? A game that I think a lot of people this year really enjoy, and I did as well. All right? The name of that game is Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Now for the...
Clair Obscure. I don't know why I thought E.
He didn't play Clair Obscure?
He did. But, money down. Now money no problem. Welcome home, Clair Obscure.
It's game of the year.
Yeah, but y'all wasn't paying for it.
It's generational.
Yeah, but they wasn't paying for it.
He doesn't deserve Clair
You
Obscure.
can't play games for free.
It's not for free. It's for your enjoyment.
Money?
It's so good.
Money? is good involved in money?
It's literally one of those games where you go, if it was any other year, my number 2 game would be number 1. But it's so far from number 1 because number 1 is so on top.
But they didn't give him the money, so he couldn't play it. And Asmongold loves it, so
because
you guys
everyone
will
loves
love
it.
So money me. It's money time, baby.
Oh yeah, I forgot he did play because he was talking about how awesome he was at it with the parrying thanks to his fighting game knowledge.
The record, I played it. I played a full playthrough of all of Act 1 and all of Act 2, and I completed the game. And that's where I left it. And you might say, well, wait a minute. You left it there? Or if you're a fan of the game, aren't you aware there's a whole third act of content in that game that's really good? It's the best content in the game. It's incredibly challenging dungeons.
Why did he have to frame it as the audience going, now wait a second, and asking him the question? And instead of him just going, now I am aware that there is a third act and it's been called as this thing. Why did he have to play act as the confused viewer?
He has to act like they're part of his content. Now you might be asking, wait a minute, Phil.
Gorgeous visuals, extra boss fights, all this good stuff, even extra story elements and things like that. I am aware of that. Oh. So you might say, well, then why didn't you ever play that part of Expedition 33? Because my audience didn't really like it. I'm going to be honest with all of you.
Hey, your audience didn't like Suikoden. Your audience didn't like all these old games that you love from your childhood, like Chrono Cross, Chrono Trigger, whatever it was. But you played them. You went through them. In Like a Dragon this year, your audience was not receptive to. You beat that entire game. So it really feels like at some point your audience's participation matters so much less than your enjoyment and want to complete that game. It feels like you did not want to complete Clair Obscur, so you gave up on it.
But now that Asmon, he knows there's a built-in audience for that. It's like, I played it as well.
Regular audience of people who come and hang out with me and support me all these years don't really like RPGs. They will come every once in a while for a big hyped one, but for the most part, they don't stick around for RPGs.
You think Clair Obscur, one of the most nominated games?
Nobody playing this or listening to this game.
No, because nobody showed up for Final Fantasy.
So for the first few streams of Expedition 33, they came by and hung out and supported it. And then when I got about halfway into the game, attendance dropped, support dropped, and every time
Why do they need to know about this?
Halfway into the game,
I'm seeing Metaphor. I'm seeing Baldur's Gate 3.
We're talking halfway into the game. We're talking for Phil, month and a half.
Yes.
Where other people blew through that mug.
Yes.
So people are gonna stop and just go, I'll either watch it all as it comes out, or there's this big moment that I want to see Phil's reaction to, or this big boss.
Yes.
But they're not gonna hang out a month and a half after everybody done played and beat this.
So I heard you guys like Expedition 33. I like Expedition 33 too. That's why I'm playing Call of Duty and Pokemon this week.
Legitimately.
He can't deviate from the schedule.
He can't be like, we're changing it up.
I played the game. It was like my dead stream. I had several streams of Expedition 33 where I made like $20. Okay.
While begging?
Yeah, that can't be right. That can't be accurate.
So
he must have been doing his experiment where he doesn't talk about the money. That's why he
begging you get 20, not begging you get 30. So sometimes begging don't work.
Stream. I made $20. So I wasn't even making like $10 an hour. Right? So because of that, I said, listen, I love this game. This game is absolutely amazing. I'm going to beat it, but I can't do Act 3. I mean, you're talking 20, 30 hours of additional content. That's like 10, 20 streams that I'm making nothing on them. So I beat the game, and that's where we left it. And I left it saying, hey, if things ever get better this year, if by some chance I have a crazy week where things are good or things are going well for me all of a sudden, what I should do, I'll bring it back and we can do Act 3 content. Well, what do you guys think about that now? If I would
Don't drop it like it's. Well, what do you
What do you
think
think
now?
about this now?
Like imagine going on a date with and starting off by telling the girl all the reasons she shouldn't like you.
Look here. I'm trash. I'm gonna lay that out
I'm
right
broke.
now.
I ain't got a car.
I'm a bitch. I'm insecure. I'm a broke boy. I live in my parents' basement. I'm gay. Wait, I'm autistic. I'm a detractor.
10, 20 streams. Yes, it would be 10 or 20 streams because he would be doing it as a late night stream, and those are 2 hours.
brought back Expedition 33 and we continued and did Act 3, would you come by and hang out with me? Would you come and chill and engage?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
You just got $300 now. That's 2 streams worth of money. Whatever you're doing today, you don't need any more money.
Support those streams? Because if you would, if right now we're making an agreement that you guys would do it, I'm going to bring it back.
We're making an agreement that you guys will show up and then support like you have been doing these past day. Then yes, I will play that game as long as you give me money, which was what was sorely lacking last time. Like this is some kind of contract.
Because I've been waiting all damn year to do this. It's something
No, you haven't been waiting all year to do it. Otherwise, you would just be doing it. Regardless of what your audience want. Because let's say in the day stream you get $170 and in the night stream you get $20. Collectively that day you made $190. That is fine money.
At Hope-Chan
Do
says,
the thing.
This is just pre-begging.
Legitimately, it's contract begging.
This is instead of I'm gonna beg you to give me money right now, I'm gonna say you need to show up if you want to watch me play this game that you love. You need to show up and you need to give me money. And the second that don't happen, guess what's happening in the game? Out to the back. Boom.
wanted to do all year. The fact that I have to basically rush through RPGs or not even play them. Did you know last year? You guys don't know this. You really don't.
You don't.
Last year, Metaphor came out, right? From the makers of Persona. Only it's fantasy based, not in like modern times with like a fantasy atmosphere.
Old game
I
that was
played the
super
demo.
popular.
I played 12 hours of the Metaphor demo. By the end of the demo, I couldn't even get 200 consistent viewers, and I couldn't get people to support it at all. So by the end of the demo, I said to everyone, this likely would have been one of my Game of the Year contenders. I'm not even going to play the game.
Pause. He's leaving out the fact that this is 12 hours over 3 streams at least. So that's 3 days at least when people are burning through this in a day. And you're feeling your trash.
Why wouldn't you play it off stream?
You gonna play games off stream.
Why not?
Like,
You don't have an hour to dedicate to streaming games off stream so you can have a game you think could be your Game of the Year contender under your belt?
I have to play a game that people are going to show up for. Okay? I'm not streaming for myself. If I wanted to, I could play it off stream, I guess.
Oh,
I'm streaming for an audience.
no.
no, it's impossible. There's no
He didn't even say it was impossible. He said no. He said I can do it off stream, I guess.
Yeah, but he's playing it for the audience, so it's impossible.
I need to play games people are going to attend and support, right?
He needs
So I never played Metaphor. I wanted
now
to.
I can.
I thought the game was amazing.
Now-
I couldn't wait to play it. I didn't play it. I missed out. So that's what I mean. If I'm now going to have an audience that's more in line with my tastes, which it seems like you guys are, these newcomers who are coming over from...
This was Asmongold taste.
He's played one game for them, and he heard that they liked Asmongold. You don't know what Asmongold's normal viewership is, and you don't know how much it was when he was playing the game. What if he had 40,000 normally and it dropped down to 10K when he was playing it because nobody want to watch him play it?
Is he
and then
berating his audience for not engaging with JRPGs, the things he likes?
Asmon's is the good audience that appreciates quality game, unlike y'all muffs.
He's about to throw Jade out the window.
Roll him right out of that mug.
Asmongold? Do you guys mind if I call you the roaches? I find that like offensive. to call people roaches, but you guys are joking about it and saying call us roaches or whatever. I find that like offensive. Like,
pause.
If that's what they want.
If this is what they want, this is coming from a community that you do not know about. You don't know how joking they are. You don't know how sensitive they are. If they want to say, hey, call us roaches, and you're just like, but what if you guys get sad? Like, Mom, I don't care.
Dash Rat says, good rebuttal, but one problem. You're gay.
Is less offensive than dense. Absolutely. It'd be like if our community went somewhere and they would like call us bums, and somebody was like, "Yeah, bums, you're not broke."
But that's a homeless.
I don't want to, be mean to people.
And
but,
drive
when I
them
say
off
roaches,
and no money.
At least you'll know what I'm addressing. Okay? Roach love. People are saying, yes, I could call them roaches. It feels so awful to me to call someone a roach. All right, well,
Pause.
So anyway.
Could this be because of the pig roach thing?
Welcome home to the Roach Motel. I'm sorry.
And by calling them roaches, you're othering them from your community.
Yes.
These are completely separate people.
Yeah.
And this is coming off the back of him just doing that whole, I don't want to have my viewers be called this thing.
Yes.
And then you're just going, yeah, you're the roaches. You group are the roaches.
Yeah, because when he's talking about Kino Casino, he just goes, the Kino Casino viewers. And it's a lot to say for the Kino Casino viewers. If he doesn't need to go the Asmongold viewers. He could just go the roaches. Do it.
Why is there a roach evo, YouTube?
That's what I mean. I would love to play Expedition 33 Act 3. Now, the thing is, I'm going to be so rusty. I haven't played.
Pause.
This.
Why are you preloading? I'ma be trash at this game to the people that really like it and want to see some at least good gameplay. You're not funny. You're not interesting. You're not good at this game that they want to see. But come back and give me thousands of dollars.
Please.
Game since what? April, May, whenever it was out. So I'm going to suck at it. I know I am.
He's softening the blows to his ego.
Absolutely.
But I feel like I can get back into it. We can have chill streams of this game where we hang out and interact and have a good time. And I get the parry timing down again. 'Cause I was good at parrying in this game, but now I haven't played it in 100 years.
What about money? Are we supporting or what?
Yeah, what are we doing with the money?
Big sip.
What do we need to do? What do we need to do? What?
So are you down for that?
Mm-hmm.
If people are down for that, we can look at this maybe starting next week. The thing is, right now I'm in the midst of other playthroughs. We do have to get through them.
This is crazy. He said this came out in April.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy that he thinks that people want to watch him play the last quarter of a game. The last third of a game that has been out for some 5 months when they could go anywhere else and do it in 4-hour chunks.
Or they could have done it themselves. Like, in the time it's going to take Phil to beat Act 3, they could beat the entire game.
This ain't like it's Detroit where you see people's reactions and their choices and stuff.
That changes per person, per people.
This is some lame dude.
And also, like I said, it was looking like I may actually buy stuff on Black Friday to improve the setup, and we may be doing that next week. So if we're doing that next week, then obviously there's going to be some time for that. But I think like the next thing I should do outside of new releases, because we do have new releases coming up, including Metroid Prime 4, which I'm very
Rat says, I don't know why, but this just sounds like a scam.
excited for. But outside of that, maybe that's something that I do in December. We bring back Expedition 33 to the fold, and we have a good time hanging out and doing Act 3 together. I would like nothing more than that. I'm serious. I would absolutely love that.
I would love nothing more than to play a game that I really like and make a lot of money.
Yes.
You're breaking ground.
I could have done at least one of those things, but now if I can do both, then let's do it.
Okay, so in a nutshell, I'm not going to do it yet, but if this positivity continues and this level of support continues, then I no longer have to do goals on stream. I can abolish the goals. We no longer have to count goals to do DSP Tries It episodes. I can just do a DSP Tries It every week or two.
I can just do that.
Okay?
Doesn't
I don't
that
have to
sound
beg
great?
or ask for anything. Because if you guys are supporting, why do I have to ask for anything?
Pause.
Okay?
Why did you have to ask before?
Because that's the only way it worked.
But now, why are they just giving money without asking?
Because it's Asmongold's audience, and they just give money.
So why did his audience need to be told daily?
Because they wouldn't give him money.
But why not?
It's proven because he didn't ask them, and then
No,
they
I
didn't give him.
mean, why? What's keeping them
Because
from...
they've been conditioned to have the bell rung in order to empty the pockets. If the bell is not ringing, my wallet does not need to move. It does not need to open up.
And when I do marathons, I'm not going to base things like drinking on financial goals because I don't have to.
He
I'm just going
went
to actually
against
casually.
all of the things that he's been doing for all of these years in the span of one day. Phil from a week ago was doing everything wrong. That's how little this dude believes in anything other than now is the time for money.
Now's the time to get the bag. And I can get the bag while holding on to my tenuous morals. Because I don't have to go to anybody, get a sponsorship, none of that.
This crash is going to be...
drink and have fun with you guys during a marathon, notably this Black Friday. And I'm looking to bring back Expedition 33 because it sounds like this is the kind of game you guys like and that you'll come by and hang out with me and support those streams.
Expedition 33, welcome
Welcome
home.
Okay?
Empty them muffs.
Yeah, no, he asked them to empty the pockets, and they're not going to until they are asked. You don't just see a homeless person on the street and just go, here's $1.
Yeah.
You need the sign, you need the cup jingling, you need them to come up and ask you for that $1, and then it's
That's
like,
the
I
only
got
way.
that $1.
How does all this sound? Honest answer, everyone in the chat right now, how does all of this sound?
Pause. These are people that have never seen the drinking thing, so
Yes.
that it's just like, oh, you're gonna do a thing that's changed from the thing I didn't know about. Okay, cool. They're not seeing you play any video games really. So it's just like, oh, you're gonna play this game next week. Cool. Why would they say anything else? Oh, you're gonna eat food, something that we've never. I think he did after the Asmongold. You're just gonna eat food. All right, man. Whatever.
Why is the King's tax $450 now, Phil? You've hit your goal, but keep bumping it up.
Let's see what people have to say about this. Perfect, sounds good, amazing, boring, amazing, terrible, sounds amazing, sounds great, sure thing, sounds good, good. The no-goal era, yes, great. Wait until the Asmongold viewers see the Black Ops 7 gameplay. Oh, you're going to laugh at how bad I am. Jade says, I am so happy, we're all happy. Thank you, Jade. Jade is
That's not
one
what
of the
Jade said.
very most positive people in my community.
Wow.
And it's great. I know, it's great to see ups and downs with people who've been here through the ups and downs. You know what I mean? Heck yeah. Sounds
It's
great. Let's go.
crazy.
We are so ready.
If June the
Oh,
King,
we're out of here.
if June the King was just like, I'm gonna hold off on this documentary for a month. I'm kind of busy right now. He would have been like, all right, now I got to add this King. And that would have kept going and going. And then it would have ended like, all right, now I can put all this together. And then this would have happened. It's never ending.
Yeah.
Where's the part 2 in this bit?
Yeah, all right.
So we doing a DSP Tries It.
We've been here 4.5 hours.
There's always a little time.
Let's see what the DSP Tries It would have been. And if it's a good one, we'll hit it up. If it's a newer one, absolutely not.
Absolutely not. That's 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, we gotta check the Discord at some point.
We're going 51.
51 would be
Newer
absolutely
one.
not.
Let's try it again. We're going 194.
Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag.
Barbecue bacon Whopper.
It's very small.
DSP Tries It.
What is up, everybody?
Starting with a
DSP
smack
here,
is
and welcome
crazy.
to another edition of DSP Tries.
Double drink, double coastered out is crazy.
What is up, everybody? DSP here, and welcome
First bite 440. That's strong.
That's strong.
That's strong.
That gives it enough time to pontificate. Oh, that's strong.
I'm gonna go 350.
I'll split the difference and go 410.
to another edition of DSP Tries It, where I try out the latest food,
Yeah,
drink,
bite it. Shut the up.
tech, and all kinds of different things.
Wait a second.
And to-
First bite.
This is episode
490.
49. Why are you still explaining the premise? They clicked on a muff in video called the Burger King Whopper. We know what's fixing to happen. Bite it.
Today we are checking out a new sandwich that they are offering at Burger King, although, quite honestly, I don't know if you could consider
This
this
is
new.
the craziest shaking I've ever seen from this man. He's going bananas. What's happening? What's wrong with
A new
him?
sandwich that they are offering at Burger King, although, quite honestly, I don't know if you could consider
got
this
them
new, and I'll
jam
explain why in a
shapes.
moment. It's called the Barbecue Bacon Whopper. So, quite honestly, you might say, well, that sounds to me like a Whopper sandwich, which is their typical
Yeah, no, that's
sandwich.
what it... Phil, if there are 3 qualifiers, there's the Whopper, and we know what that entails. There is barbecue and there is bacon.
Their
Okay?
bestseller, with bacon and barbecue sauce instead of maybe the ketchup
God.
and mayo.
Shut
We're
up.
going to investigate and see if that's exactly what it is.
Investigate.
Time to crack this case wide open.
Time to
Okay.
enter detective mode real
So first of all,
quick.
they always wrap the Whopper this weird way, this weird wrapping of the paper.
Dude, what is he doing with this camera?
So first of all, they always wrap the Whopper this weird way, this weird wrapping of the paper, like it's some kind of a gourmet sandwich. I don't know why they bother with that. So I'm going to unwrap it, and we're going to take a look and see
At
what's on this
Rappeteering
thing.
Dash Rat says. He's explaining because he's always expecting new viewers. He thinks he's growing consistently every day. You don't understand. Because you're goth.
Okay.
Look at them statues in the background, artistically filmed.
Yeah. The depth of field shot is crazy.
Whoa. First
We're
of all, as you can see
ignoring
right
the
there on back,
fingernails.
There's a massive amount of, there's a massive amount of barbecue sauce.
Oh, Panda ain't here. This must be pre the movie. Yeah.
That's dripping off the sandwich. And now I can see the tomato came out, jumped off there. I can see there's still mayo on this sandwich. Really? So let's take a look. I just ordered it right off the menu. It's brand new. They have it listed there as a new item. Okay, promotional item, limited time only. Let's see what actually comes on it by default. 'cause
It's
I
the
didn't order anything
normal
special.
without
You've got
ketchup.
lettuce.
You already opened it up and said there was tomato and mayo.
And you said that there's mayo on it, so we know that there's mayo. You can see the lettuce. You said that there was tomatoes on it. We know for a fact that there's barbecue sauce, bacon, and cheese. The only thing that are in contention are the pickles and the onions.
With mayo. You've got tomatoes. I see pickles down there. Bacon. I see the Whopper sandwich and a piece of cheese and barbecue sauce. So this could be interesting. And the reason I say that is I would never in my life think of eating mayo with barbecue sauce.
What?
Maybe I'm off here. I don't know. I mean, I'm saying this before I
It's
try it.
was. It's 2 condiments.
Yeah. I would never think to eat ketchup and mayo.
Yeah, what barbecue sauce and ketchup are pretty similar in
Yeah.
terms of the ingredients and stuff. It's just smokier, sometimes a little bit sweeter. Add more vinegar but essentially, like, what's the real difference between ketchup and barbecue sauce that you just go ketchup and mayo? Sure, ketchup and barbecue sauce, girl.
But it does
Down
not
in the
seem
whites,
to
I
me.
suppose.
You know what I mean?
At
That they're gonna-
Racketeering-Rat says, "Hey ALX, what's this piece of edible on screen? This is my first time here on Earth."
They're going to live together. Well, let's test it. Let's test my
Well,
theory.
lucky for you. Oh,
So, it's gonna be
what's the
messy.
time?
I can already tell the Whopper sandwich is a messy sandwich. When you eat it, everything falls
waiting
off
for the
of it,
bite.
or tends to. So I'm going to try to bite it at an angle here.
2:35.
Oh, why are there 5 minutes left?
Somebody said 2:20 for the memes, and they got it.
Wow, that mug was.
This angle is
That was a good bite.
riveting.
Okay.
And the reason that
I
was a
was
good bite,
listening
I don't
for
know
the
if you can
pat.
see it, is because I got a bite of the tomato.
I needed to know, but you can hear it scraping
Yes.
against his beard, so there was no pat.
Oh, the
that I could
pickle,
hear.
the meat, the cheese, a piece of bacon, the barbecue, and
Phil, you opened up the
mayo.
sandwich and showed it.
And what I can tell you is this: it starts off with a kick because you taste the barbecue sauce, but it ends up mellow because you taste the mayo. It's kind of an odd sensation. Like I said, I didn't think these two would go together.
He sounded like Hank Hill there. It's kind of an odd sensation.
I've
Because you taste
never
the mayo.
in my
It's kind of-
life.
Taking a bite of something and went, this is an odd sensation.
In a burger. This is like lobster or something where it's melting and you're just like, oh, I thought it would be hard or chewy or whatever, but it's just melting. This is a barbecue sauce and a mayo.
It's the Arizonas we just had with hot honey. It's like spicy drinks. What? But still, I didn't think odd sensation.
An odd sensation. Like I said, I didn't think these two would go together. I'm not entirely sure they do. So I'm going to take a second bite here and see what I think and try to stay clean because there's so many sauces on this damn sandwich. Coming off
sir,
of it,
there's two
that's a huge
sauces.
mess. Okay, bite number 2.
That's all. That boy is drippy though.
Yeah. I got the drip going.
Well,
He had the burger in one hand, is cleaning his other hand with the napkin. Big ups.
This is
Exactly what I thought.
49 episodes in, and look at this camera angle. We can't see nothing.
Where's a tripod?
Where's a tripod?
What was going to happen happened.
Just turn off the camera
Here
at
we
this
go.
point.
Try to put it down for a second and show you.
Imagine, pause. What year was this?
Oh, right, YouTube.
Yeah, you gotta get on out of there. 11 years ago, right now he's 43.
I believe so.
Imagine being 32 years old and recording a food eating video like this. You can't get a book and prop this mug up. You can't take one of them remotes and make a remote fort and hold up the camera.
Yeah, this is my
Nothing?
remote stand.
Nothing?
My hand is completely, I can't even show you. My hand is completely covered in barbecue.
Why can't you show it?
Completely.
You can easily show it. Just
So number
show
one, I
it.
can tell you this. The sandwich is incredibly messy. Look how much barbecue just came off after 2 bites. Ridiculous, right?
No, it's fine.
So the barbecue sauce is kind of runny that they put on it. It isn't one of the hickory, it's hickory barbecue. It's that kind of smoky but also sweet. And I can tell you this. The first
Why was the drinking, whatever he just drank, more disgusting than the bites?
bite that I took was weird because you had the hickory barbecue,
What?
then you got all the flavors of the ingredients of the sandwich, and then you finally taste the mayo, which is on the top of the sandwich.
That is what he
The
said
second bite I
earlier.
took was to the left. There was no mayo in that bite. It was just hickory barbecue, and that bite was much better than the first.
Why?
So initially, what I can tell you is this:
What's wrong
it's
with the
messy,
mayo?
and it doesn't need mayo. I think the mayo is completely out of place. If you were to order this with
What's
just
the
the barbecue,
problem
which you
with the
can do
mayo?
at Burger King, okay, it's
You can
probably a
do
much better sandwich.
anywhere.
However, I'm not here to review the when you order it your way. I'm here to review the standard layout of the barbecue bacon.
I have never referred to a fast food burger as This is the standard layout.
I just
of
got
a
the
Big Mac.
standard specs for the Whopper. I didn't install the extra onions.
Burger, I can tell you right now, the mayo does not go with the barbecue sauce. And it's out of place. And the sandwich is incredibly messy. And the thing for me, the only two differences between this and a regular Whopper are a couple pieces of bacon and the barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
This is a 2 ball. This is a 175 ball.
I'm gonna go 2.25.
I don't know. That's not enough for me. Like, for example,
Not
the Angry
enough.
Whopper. Okay. That at
Yeah,
least
that's
has some
sold as a lot of things. This ain't sold as a lot of things. Move on. We already know. It's got an extra bun. It's got these onions. Yeah, okay, we got it. Move on.
jalapenos. It's got those pieces of fried onion.
I'm dying.
It's got some different things on different sauce too.
Okay, yeah, ran out of
It's got more than just like 1 or 2 minor tweaks. This is
That's 3 tweaks you named.
basically a Whopper where
Racketeering
they
Dash
add
Rat says, it's not conforming to the ancient blueprint burgers have been following 310.
bacon and barbecue to the standard Whopper.
Remote
In fact, they could probably screw this sandwich up, make you a regular Whopper and say, oh no, you screwed that up. That's supposed to be the bacon barbecue Whopper. And they just take it back and slap the shit on.
No,
That's
you
not
can't.
right.
What, are you going to take away the ketchup?
An Angry Whopper, at least it has some other ingredients
Yeah,
in
we
it
know.
that
We
distinguish
got
it
it.
from the other Whoppers. So, honestly, I think this is a lazy attempt at a new sandwich. I think that Burger King might be running out of ideas here.
Yeah.
Because it is
There's
a very
no more
lame
combinations than
attempt.
Burger King.
I could have just added barbecue.
Still!
Hey, what would you have felt better if they took away the mayo and added the fried onions? Would that have made you feel like a big boy?
And added bacon myself to make this sandwich. There's nothing unique about
Yeah, I'm gonna fry up some bacon to throw on my fast food Whopper. No, you put that on for me. I'm not frying. Oh yeah, let me cook a brisket to put on my mac and cheese from KFC.
It's funny because nowadays, Phil, he's complaining about they didn't give me a spoon.
this. It's certainly not a new menu offering. It's just a menu offering with a minor tweak. That being said, the bite that I had wasn't bad. It was decent, but it wasn't great. And it's definitely, I think, a regular Whopper is better than this because just mayo and ketchup go together. Mayo and barbecue sauce do not.
Why not?
I actually think if you were to order this with just the barbecue, it would be better.
Oh,
if you were to
didn't
order
say
this
that before.
with just the mayo, it would be better. But both, they don't go together.
That's crazy.
So I'm gonna give
This wobbling.
He is so mad about those two sauces together. He's so upset that they dared to put mayo and barbecue sauce.
bacon, barbecue, or barbecue bacon, whatever it's called, Whopper, a 2 out of 5. A failed attempt. I think Burger King is grasping at
Yeah.
straws for new products. And what they've done is they've said, how can we make things with the ingredients we already have that are different, rather
Where's the barbecue sauce coming from?
than actually putting out new ingredients and having to get those distributed to our stores. They're looking for inexpensive ways to try to say they're offering new products when in reality they're not.
the worst of people,
Yes.
places, and things.
Yes.
That's his first instinct.
It's
Not
not
that we've seen an uptick of people ordering Whoppers with barbecue sauce, so let's sell it to them.
Yes.
Sandwich, order it differently, and you'll like it better. All right, that's it for DSP Tries It. Got a 2 out of 5. Thanks a lot, everyone, and I'll see you later.
I expected a snort to end that.
That would have been great. Alright.
Curtain down. Quite the month.
Quite the month. And quite the next month. Viewer request month coming up.
We have to put up that poll.
What was the poll for? Oh, what's
Not poll, the Discord channel. Or whatever we did last time.
Oh yeah, lock it up. Yep. Which equates to 4 out of 10.
Yeah, we're not mathing over here.
Yeah, who's doing math with Phil? Yep. So viewer request month.
Ethereal Mr. Impossible 88 says, I called that 2 out of 5.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, we gotta check out the Discord. Thank you for reminding me. It's not enough. Boom, boom, boom. It's not enough. Few solid nibbers left, but it's not enough. You know, somebody gotta do it. Watch it do it. We survived outside, all from the music. What? They're like, what are you on? This the Alpha and Omega. Welcome home.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay? And it's fine that you are gay.
Yep. Oh, why is that so huge?
Ladies? Fellas, we're gay here.
There we go. And let's lock that up for future vids. Boop, boop, boop.
Why are you gay?
Oh, the chick right there. Like, you know what? Come on. Phil, you're gay.
Oh, the big cheese bush. Hey, she's fine.
Gentlemen, behold. When no one was looking, Darkside Phil took 15 years. He took 15 years. That's 50 at 4 tits, and that's terrible. He's gay.
Humble and humiliated.
To ask you for one thing, I want you to donate to the stream, and I'm getting tired of asking. Oh, that's good.
Hey, calm down. That's good. That's a good screenshot. It's so simple. Just gimme.
Yep, we are at the end. Yep. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.
Stop being gay. Stop being autistic. Thank God for DSP and his money.
Keep coming to these. Enjoy.
Can't wait for the crash out. Next month when we do this, who knows what developments will happen.
Yep.
Because I was listening to the start of the Kino stuff where we did our first, like, nope, we can't talk about old stuff. We need to just talk about new stuff. And we were both just like, it's a month. Give it a month and things are either going to be completely in the trash or completely different.
Give it a month.
Give it up. We'll see where we are next month.
Ooh, 9 inches. We're getting 6 to 8.
Yeah, that's going to be bad.
All right.
Such a lovely day tomorrow, too.
Lovely day. Lovely day. All right, we're out.